Hello, Senpai. Thank you for checking photographs. It's very good to see you. How have you been? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully today. Alright, so, hello Melissa. Thank you for the check-in. It's very good to see you. How have you been as well? Hope you've been doing absolutely lovely today. I'm going to shrink that and get a little smaller, but my brain just like fried last night. Thank you, Lloyd, for coming in as well. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, definitely should make that a little bit smaller. Hello, Pi. Hello, Taki. Very good to see you. Hello, Irene. Bilady. Hello, Taki. Thank you for the check-in, everyone. Actually, can I do it really fast from here? I think I can. Make it just a little smaller. I can do. There we go. Make it just a little smaller. Boop. There we go. I'm doing okay so far on your leg. Check-in isn't counting. No, the check-in is counting. Do you not see it? It should be counting, alright? Yeah. Hello, Chloe. Welcome in. See? Chloe is at 2. This is 1 for me. Yes, unfortunately, I had to get it fixed midstream, yesterday. So if you, did the redeem yesterday, before I fixed it, or before I even noticed, then it didn't count. I'm so sorry. But it should be fixed now. The count started as of, I want to say like 20 minutes into my last stream. But it is counting yesterday after that one, and it's counting today as well. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that, Pi. It's so good to see you, Chloe. I hope you've been doing very well. Alright, so you will notice, okay, every time we launch this game, we're probably going to notice that I start near a fishing spot. I really like fishing in this game, and I kind of do it when I'm offline. As you can see up above, we got exclamations for days. I don't do anything in this game that would require or unlock new things. I just leave them as is, and I let them just accumulate for a stream to happen while I just do my little fishing for enjoyment. Just get to the fishing spot. Hello, Pobo. It's good to see you. Let's bring that out another branching. It's good to see you. How have you been? Alright, let's start getting these explanations then. Wait, why are you so... Oh, right. There we go. You got sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Chloe. Are you okay? Oh, I have it. Wrong? No. Alright, this. I can select a character. I'm not gonna do it until my first 5-star. Oh, you got her sick too? I'm sorry. I feel like that's what they're going to do. Oh no. Are you how are you feeling? Like anything I can do or help with?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Alright, so here we go.
I'm always available.
New arc. Oh. Neither of these are. It's locked? Why is there a lock icon on it? What is she now? Alright. And then the console. And I've been waking. Alright. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, Mara. Sounds lovely as ever. Thank you. And you're as lovely as ever as well. Fox, hello. Thank you for the hat. That's very sweet of you. Could I say? After a successful critical dodge casting dissonance, the 30% as a reactive can state last part of. That's really useful. No, we do this. You're welcome. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm definitely feeling a little, almost on the lazy side, but I'm definitely feeling pretty good. Thank you very much, and I hope that you are doing good as well. Oh, really? I could become an official NT creator. Early game access. I already have the game. Early access to things that are in the game. Okay, I think you're doing fantastic. I'm so glad. Official recognition. I'll look into this later, because I do like the game. I'm glad you are doing fantastic, though. As you can see, I haven't even leveled up. Ooh, that phone's working. It's getting high fast. We're glad you're here. Doing fantastic. I'm so glad you are doing fantastic. So I have more dishes. Oh, I have a lot of dishes. Where did these come from? Okay. Ansvar, hello. Oh yeah? Got the clips from yesterday. I saw several clips that were in the Discord. I saw two of those, yes. Are those one you're talking about, Irene? Or are you talking that you've seen Pobo specific links? And hello to you too, Ansvar. Very good to see you. Sorry, those. We're stuck anyways. Ooh. Milk and flour are expensive. Hello, Harry. I really should stop doing delivery and I really should do a purchase. Oh, I can purchase a new location. As if EP has the clips for me. Skip my PP ones. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I actually have to go there. That's fine. I can go there. Let's see what else is in here. What? Oh no, I already done it. No, let me out. Exploration gun. And achievements. I really hope that you all are having a lot of fun clicking that though. Thank you for the check-in though. Ansbach is very funny. Oh, who is this? Golden Collector, dear visitor, thank you for visiting the goal. Support ongoing service improvements and optimize their exhibition services. We invite you to take a few minutes to complete the satisfactory. Based on the most recent visit, things show hard experience. Very dissatisfied, neutral, very satisfied. 3. Neutral. You for that? That's your request, thank you, Pine. It is very good to have you in as much as you are, Ansva. Thank you for the feedback. We are dedicated to preserving cultural heritage and delivering the best possible experience for our guests. Every exhibition proceeds are reinvested into ongoing development at Thera. Thank you for the headpats, Mara. Also invite you to visit the Tungsten latest story, Expansion Darkness Pavilion. Even without expert abilities, there are still things worth protecting. The story of an ordinary and indivisible, and the justice that it's destined to arrive. Ooh, I will have to do that. Hello, Edgar. If you understand what no one's saying, you also understand. Nakupeda says what? Remind me. What's Nakupeda again? One love and only lives in the wishing pool by Nakupeda Park. I didn't know who. I've never seen this. I'm gonna have to check this out. Actually, it's not quite accurate. The park were named Nakupeda Park after Nakupeda said, though. People are listening if you make sincere wish Nakupeda, adored like me. This is a blessing. Nakupeda chose in the queens at night when there are many visitors around. Makes someone doing so. Very absurd. I've been observing, giving observation journals, and I wasn't trying to how can I make sounds just now. Anyway, but does Nakupeda's actually mean? I love to learn about it. Please take a look at this. It's a video of Nakabita feeding, eating. I can't click on it. Melissa, thank you very much for the 45 stream streak. That's so cool. Thank you very, very much. I'm really glad that you're here as often as you are. Thank you. I like seeing you all here so much. It means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. It looks like she's going, and that's it, huh? Like, what is it? Is she talking? Entering express? Anything then? Why would a person change his voice make sounds instead? This video I took last night. I should change his voice like this for 2 days ago. Hello, hello, Alex. I expect to love you too. Hello, hello. Well, to you too. It's very good to have you. Hope you've been doing very well. Simple. It just goes, ow. Once, that's it. That's so strange. Why would it suddenly change its voice? Environmental conditions could even change at all. What could be the cause of this? Coins that Nakabita has been cheating. I don't know coins, gold-shaped cookies. Check this out. Gold-owned cookies are popular and a trending product. It's been selling out recently. Lots of people have been feeding them Nakabita. Some Nakabita's ousons are actually vocal protests against gold coin cookie scam. I see. Alright, this should be the last one a little bit, right here. Oh. Did I get a second ability to capture a... Toxin, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? I think I do? I don't know what that was. Weird. Alright, so I'm gonna hit pity and then I'll go for now. I've been good, how are you? I'm doing good. I've been doing very good. What's healing me? Why is that still healing me? Right, I was going to go party just that. So. Nope. Really? No, I don't want a Walkman. I wish for car. Car, please. Wait, how about UPS? I'm doing very, very good. I'm doing a whole lot better than I was yesterday as well. I was definitely fried, but I just took some rest and recovery, and I'm doing much better mentally. Okay, apparently I have the cross. Did you hear it? Thank you. Let me drive. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, though. That's very nice of you. So glad to have you as much as you are here. Really does make me happy. And where do we go? Did you just steal that car? No, this is my car. I had it automatically come to me, but it decided it wanted to go across the road for some reason. I can't steal cars currently. I don't know if that's a feature that's going to be added to the game or not, but it's not something I can currently do. The only cars that I can get into are cars I own, or if I'm in multiplayer, cars that other people that are in my world own. I want to play this more, but my stick drift so bad. Oh no. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm really sorry that your stick drift so bad though. I know, it really is. Oh, I have a replay. Yeah, I'm really sorry that your stick drift is so bad. Do you feel regarding console boxing? It's a really good question actually. Wait, no, I'm taking it right. I can take it right and right. But like, yeah, that's a very good question. Because I know my wife does, and she fixes her own electronics, and fixes mine too, because I'm tech cars. And it's things like that set up for me. Just for the nice for really love that. But like, if you can fix it yourself, then it's a lot easier and a lot better work. Even I don't think stick drift is that hard to fix. So you might want to try and fix it. I mean, worst comes to worst, if you're not going to keep it. Did you see that? Because I got close enough, it automatically switched my tracking from what I was tracking to the quest line. That's what tripped me up last time. I was wondering why it was like that, and it still said I was tracking it. And I was. It still says I was tracking the cafe as well, but I switched over to the mall. Even though that wasn't where I was going. Oh, that's what happened. I was so confused. Alright, so that is definitely not something that's fun. I would definitely want that to be like, oh yes, here is a toggle. You're right next to it. Do you wish to go here? Can you think question? And not a automatic, you're close. Let's automatically switch to this. I get that it's trying to get you to, yeah, that's on me. I get that it's trying to help you with that, but what I'm trying to do to other things, that is definitely very, confusing. Or at the very least, say that I've been switched. Rich PS5 is an option for, oh wait, now but I want to get trained, and get into job doing it on the side. But Rich PS5 is an option for anti-sector, while fixing the Torres control stick is a good place to start. Yes, it's a very, very good place to start. It's not a very complicated fix, and even then, like, oh no, if you're not going to use that controller anymore, you might as well try and fix it, because worst comes to worst, you toss it away like you are going to do so in the first place. I'm planning on setting my controllers in the shop with stick to the tomorrow. When she'll need stick to the together. Gotcha. Yeah, the music is great in this game. Like, this is the natural music of this game. It's great. I mean, love it. This one. Purchase, please. Yes, please. No, invest. Invest. Just gotta see it for all 3 controllers to be at $30 max. Oof. That's expensive. Alright. Shop manager. I mean,
Leave it to me. I've worked.
Happy to
I
help.
only have so many people.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
What kind of controllers? With my opinion, for long-term effects, this is true. They're very good upgrades. What about the other people? Reduces consumption. You don't want to do them yourself? Yeah, this is fair. That's a fair question, actually. You don't want to do it yourself? I'm actually going to... Yeah. I'm going to level up all of these, which decreases consumption rate of stuff. Alright, insufficient is fairly fine. Sure. There you go. Use that one. And then this one. added to shopping list. What's good? Oh, this. Right. Swap. Walls. Use. Decor. Use. And these don't have any. Alright, cool. Should definitely need to try and grab these at the deluxe decor. Deluxe decor. Got it. Bringing money. Nice. I got the Esper you like, by the way. The one wing chick. Ooh, you did? Thank you for the googly eyes, Mar. How are they? What are they like? Check my shopping list. T4 convenience store. T4 convenience store. Hookah candy. Alright. And oranges. British Crossing. Yeah, a lot of this is around here. So I'm gonna go back to this, and buy refills on all of that. Oh, my car is gone. I parked it right here. Somebody stole my car. That's just rude. But yeah, how is the winging totally not angel? I haven't used them. And anyway, they're trying to survive the stick shift. Gotcha. Did it like not go well? Or were you trying to play this game with a stick shift? I got something going built around here and a decent defense. Oh really? So you're already building around here? Oh. I should be right back for a moment. I forgot something. Here we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to set out dinner food, so we were gonna have to eat out again for like €13, which is expensive. So let's not do that. Okay, very good. Alright, so let me catch back up on the list. Already do races, get myself money next, but I'm going to be right bottom like a of gotcha. Do the races give like a lot of money? I've kind of used all of my points fishing. Across, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. That's so kind. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad I have you as much as I can do here. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. You know, this kind of reminds me of some of Ruby's soundtrack, RWBY, the anime. I really like it. You're back, totally understandable, Mara. Take care of them. You're welcome, thank you. Doing very well? I'm glad you're doing so well. Right. I'm just gonna get the email on laptop so I can play for the music. Yeah, I really think that's well for detoxing. How the fox? How the fox doing? I'm so glad you're doing fantastic. So as well since I worked to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Pie. Yeah, working each night does suck. Okay, this is the most pedestrian thing I've ever been really enjoying it. I'm having to go travel to the store to buy food ingredients because delivery is too expensive. Like, this is the most real thing ever. I do really enjoy that part. Yeah, I can't really get money from, oh. You want me to do what now? No, I'm not gonna just cut across like everything like that. Hello, Renee, it's good to see you. How have you been? I'll be doing very well. What have you been up to today? Gorgeous, this game is, I love it. Oh, passing for a bit before work out? How's it going? Oh, passing by for a bit. It's going quite well. I'm really enjoying this one. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's making a legal turn. It's fine. No cops saw that, so I'll be fine. But yeah, it's going really well today. This is a kind of comforting for me at this point, just because you're like doing essentially. You just hit his car. I don't think I didn't see that. I saw those sparks flying. That's what I thought. Because it's a lot slower, nicer, for me. And I kind of need that for, considering yesterday I fried my brain, pushing myself mentally too hard, trying to get Path of Pain and Hollow Knight done. I almost got it done. Unfortunately, I just ran out of steam and I had to stop. Which does suck, but it is what it is. Today was just relaxing, really glad. I make her 5 to play some Save Aspire and headed out to the gym in about 20-ish. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take a photo for you. Could you help us take a photo? Sure, leave it to me. Thanks much. What are we doing? Strike a different pose? Wait, hold on. I can take pictures. Hold on, how do I do this? Oh, chickens. How do I, take pictures? Hello? No, hold on. Is that it? No, that's not it. No, that's not stuff. No. Huh. Oh, here we go. No, wait. Alright. We didn't go for my fingers, so it's like, use a clean spoon. Just use your tongue. There we go. Is this pictured? No, this is photo. Photo. There we go. Took a second. Ah, that's really cool. I'm glad that I have a photo like that. Here we go. Such a wonderful shot. Thank you for helping create such a memorable moment here in Nether. The photos, Terry. I really like that. That's really cool. I'll check the beach. No, I'm gonna check the beach now. There's a beach. Tongue not long enough to not get yogurt on my face. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Your tongue's not long enough. Oh.
Sand everywhere.
We're on a beach after all.
Do you think it's possible that we're actually sitting on one huge, giant, enormous anomaly?
An anomaly made entirely of sand who was good-natured enough to allow people to dig around on it?
Maybe it just hasn't woken up yet. You know what? I feel inspired.
Weren't we supposed to be out relaxing? Wait, why are you putting that back?
As soon as I picked up the pen, I didn't feel like writing anymore. Forget it. Might as well play with the sand.
Your tongue's not long enough, gotcha. Sometimes I forget that, people's tongues are different lengths. Because whenever I don't feel like, pulling out a, chocolate pudding cup, that's what I do. I just like it with me, tongue. Hatch. Thank you. Can I swim? Actually, no, hold on. Can I swim? Can I swim? I can swim. Yay! Not very fast, but I can do it. Awesome. Okay, cool. I just realized I immediately squirreled instead of buying, my stuff. So let's go do that really quick. And then let's go do a quest. Because I need money. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute outfit. Oh my god, I love it.
Right into me! Ew! It hurts so much!
I'm sorry. Your outfit's really, really cute though. Oh my god, I love it. Anyways, walk. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love this place. I love this game. I really do. Okay. I was really determined not to try and get me back on this quest, but I'm really determined to buy my friend. Which is just over there. Like it's trying real hard to kill my tracker repeatedly to get me to actually play the game. No, I wish to run my little management stall. Alright. Hello.
Brand new selection of products.
Alright. Shopping. X-Buy. Ooh, not 140. No, 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 no. I wish to buy like 15? Yeah, 15. And then what else was on my list? That's a skibble. Oh, that's so far away. Better than we're going on. Let's see where else I can go. Bridge crossing? Okay, there we go. That's reasonable. That's walking distance. It's like, oh yes, it's totally bridge crossing still, even though it's like nearly 300 meters away. That's not how that works. It's not the same area after running. I love that dress. It's like a mix of a jacket and a dress. I love it. With a bit of mesh in the top. For the top. Sorry. Absolutely gorgeous. Anything here? Yes. Hello.
Anything you
something?
like?
Where is it? Here it is, coffee beans. And then there was milk. Oh, it's also here.
Anything you like?
Milk. Hi, thank you for the 45 streams, Tree. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Very. Yeah, I'll convert them. That's fine. Very so. Perfect. But surely, yes, thank you very much. Develop. Neat. Oh, if I upgrade it. Oh, if I upgrade these, the price skyrockets on them. Interesting. Toxin, thank you very much. You know I love most of them. That's totally fine. Pie, never mind. Arctic, welcome, and so good to see you. How have you been? I've been doing very well. Yes, everyone please take your medicines if you've not done that so far today or are due to do so. And please eat if you've not eaten within the last 4 hours. Wait, hold on. 0.1 and 0.2? Oh, I see. The production cost is pennies on the dollar. Something is expensive. What is this? That's just coffee. Hi. Hello. And yes, hello, Art. Very good to have you. Interesting. Okay, what's in the management diet? Oh, clean. Trying to make hamburger and tuna sandwiches. Do I even have those? Yes, I do. Oh, I'm not selling tuna though. I could get rid of the Snowy Latte for the tuna. I'm not gonna have yeah, restock 4 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Convert. There we go. And then, oh, I'm not gonna look this. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's all done. And then we'll go to a quest. I think you better before guests were about 36%. Gotcha. What guests are coming in? What is healing with me on the mat? Oh, these. Okay, now we know what Skip's EP and Rain were talking about yesterday. Yeah, I thought it did pretty good. Let's do quests. Sure, why not? Let's do this quest. Far away is that? Literally over a kilometer. Never mind. That's already different. But again, it's in this one. Thank you. You know, I'll do it. I need money. We'll do the main quest. Yeah, it's only like 400 away. It's also one of the closest, so we'll do that. Oh, that's a turn. You did too good? What do you mean I did too good? What's wrong with me doing good? I really wanted to finish, but I was just lagging so hard, unfortunately, at the end. I knew that it could if I had the mental capacity, but I just hit my limit, which really sucks, because I knew I could have done that easily enough. Welcome back, Mur. Very good to have you. This is 30 through here, and we're all doing 45 at minimum. Welcome back, Mur. Oh, did you see the Crystal Dash one? Apparently that one was really impressive of where Crystal Dash through something I shouldn't have. You did Hello Joint skip? Which done the pretty skips that you shouldn't even be aware of. I saw them, so I did them. You saw them all, gotcha. But I shouldn't have even aware of them. I saw them, so I went for them. And then I made them. And they were easier than the actual one, so I just kept doing that. Just like with the Southblade skip, where I had to bounce on Southblade to go up, it was a lot easier than actually trying to go around with the spikes, so I just did it. And I did it regularly every time I had to do it. I know, oh, hello, gay badass Weedlord? Oh, have you changed your name? I thought you were a Dark Lord before. Hello, it's very good to have you. I am going. I did skip. I bet I didn't expect you to actually do the skip. I did every single skip that I saw because they were a lot easier to me mechanically. Like, I looked at like you were all like, it's luck, it's totally luck, and then I just do it again, and it's a perfect, it's not luck, and then you question it's gonna be luck the next time. I found it really funny. I found it really funny. Especially considering the most doing the mid squats or whatever. Using the phone or in chat, what I think? This is cool. I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't read read my phone while I'm writing. That's probably bad manners. What did I tell you? I so get that. I also get that. It's only a few days in Brooklyn. Oh, I so get that. Both of those, I feel so strongly. Yeah, I'll walk into a room. It's like, why am I here? Why do I have this in my hand? What was I doing? There we go. Alright. Do the quest.
Welcome to Cube. We have premium clothes for you to choose from.
Oh, is this just a clothing store? I can't do it. Wait, no, maybe I can. Hello? What can I buy here?
Your go-to for quick fashion.
Wow.
Oh, okay, it just brought me here, which I don't have any of what this is, and it's premium currency, of course it is. Ugh. Order 3 million. Alright, so you can buy some of these with, money, but... yeah, I don't have that much.
Oh, tadagi!
This is just a different suit. My lady? My mom's finally eating such more things. I'm so glad for you, talks nerdy. I'm really glad for you. So she's got a clean bill of health, and that no complications have arisen from this. This is the one. Tagedo, super cool.
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
That's a very, very good point. Yes, these are all human-sized clothes. Well, that's not. Actually, it is. It looks smaller than it is. Oh well.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements?
Yes, that's your job. This is not a weird question.
I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
Do you not tailor clothes? I'm gonna head to the gym. You should still be there waiting. Giving you usual service there, lady. Goodbye, Rennie. It was very lovely having you. And yes, I should still be streaming. This is gonna be at least a 5-hour stream, probably 6 hours. And it's very lovely having you. I hope that everything goes very well for you, Rennie. And I'd love to have you when you come back. It was anemia and anemia, I get. Neutropenia? What's neutropenia? She's had a blood donation and stuff, so she'll be alright for a bit. Gotcha. What kind of anemia? Is it just regular iron deficiency anemia? And that's an easy fix. I mean, if she's having regularly iron deficiency anemia, you can buy, hi, hello, Sylvia. It's very good to have you. Hope you've been doing well. Did you sleep well? But if it's just regular iron deficiency, what you can do is they sell iron balls that you toss in the freezer to cool down, and you can use them as a replacement ice cubes. And as you drink, it slowly erodes away at the iron. Essentially, iron infusing the drink. If you do this regularly, and that's what you have, that's how you can get a good intake of it. Or is she no longer able to absorb iron as well as she could? Because if she's unable to absorb iron as well as she could, then you'd have to get iron supplements, like sublingual, which goes under the tongue, which melts directly through the thin membrane underneath the tongue into the bloodstream, which is what I take for my B12. Oh.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
Tagido, disappointed.
But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
There it is. High-end, custom-made? Oh no. High-end and custom-made, both are expensive and expensive. Both of those are not going to be good. It's like oxygen, her red blood cells were carrying, which explains fainting. Ooh, yeah, that would definitely do it. So... is this because these cells are degrading and that they're not holding as much oxygen? Or is it because of the... if I remember correctly, your mother had cancer. It's because of the chemo treatment.
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with lifestyle-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Neutropenia means lack of certain white blood cells to fight infection. Alright, that makes more sense since chemo is happening. Yeah, chemo's causing this. Yeah, that's just chemo. Oh, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Ooh. Oh, you have specialists. Oh, that's even more expensive. Company will enjoy a premium same-day fitting service. Premium same-day, more expensive. After all, we get a level back, make unlimited adjustments until companions satisfied the final product. Gina, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? I've been doing very well. And you don't know what to eat? What do you have, Sylvie? I'm eating a muffin butter presently. What about a breakfast taco? Or a breakfast burrito? Fancy. Yeah, that's fancy, alright. That's gonna be very expensive, taco.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Expensive.
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Yeah. It's a rush order because no appointment. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Too expensive? Robert. Takiro's secret stash isn't enough.
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will.
Mr. Rato, wait. Like a genius. Takiro got an idea. What are you off to? What are you doing?
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
I have mac and cheese and not a lot in my place either. Gotcha. I don't have much. What do you have, Sylvie? I can probably think of
I
something.
wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, appraiser?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Tagito, what are you up to?
Takiro, you break it, you buy it. That includes edits. Get these crappy hands to work.
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
Yep. Almost done?
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Neither can I. Oh. He didn't.
Huh?
He used it as a reference, didn't even remotely touch it, and then just used a black marker to color it.
Is this your handicraft, Tagito?
Welcome to Takiro Customs. Much more earnest. Okay, bye. Thank you, Adler.
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
Yeah, me too. Mac and cheese not a lot in my place either, yeah.
All right. Please have a nice day.
Oh. This screams and don't come back.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
Blah, blah. Take it out too. Oh. Well, isn't Takira charming? It's actively worse than what you had before. What you had before is actually fine.
Yes, it suits you well, sir.
Yuri, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Just making omelet butter breakfast burrito? I would recommend one of those too. How have you been though, Yuri? It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I haven't seen you streaming in a little bit either. It may just be that I was busy when you were streaming. How was your day? Summer? Oh, what's that, toxic? Yeah, I had a super busy week. Yeah, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Why do you have why does it say the recurrent hype train conductor? Oh, I guess I had a hype train before. I'm still doing oh my gotcha. Still lots busy, so I'll be doing chores and DIY in the background. Yeah, totally understand. Yuri, very much understand. Thank you very much for coming in, and I'd love to have be in your background while you do things. Oh, we only have one egg, that won't work. Ooh, you only have one egg. Well, if you have any rice, you could do a little cheap, quick fried rice with the ingredients. And the ingredients, I know I already did the wrong suit. The ingredients are very much the same. It's just an additional of rice. I'm not sure what to answer. Alright, I'll
It's a
lie.
great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Enjoy your work, Yuri, and I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, a drawn-on suit. Happy. I'm glad you're happy.
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
You were quite literally better off going to the previous location or using one of the outfits there. You said several of to make an outfit. Like, you don't require high-end, $100,000 clothing to look nice. You can do this with budget-friendly clothing as well. Hell, you can do this with flea market clothing, and you can also do this with craft clothing. You can do this with I want to say recycled clothing, but it's not. I forget what it's called. When they're not quite recycled, but when they're when you buy them at resale shops for it. But you don't need anything special to look nice. You already know. I don't know what you said. It quite literally couldn't even finish putting in the text before it cut itself off. It just said Tagi Tagi and it was gone. Alright, so surprise box, off we go. That is one thing about this game that I really wish went on a little bit longer. How am I out of rice? You're out of rice! Okay, what else could you do? What about baked potato? I mean, it's Grace. Hi again, lady. Hello, Oregon. But yeah, what about a baked potato with all of the ingredients inside? Like with the veggies and any meats that you have, like bacon or ham, the butter, the chives and all of that, and the spices. All you have to do is wrap it in like some foil or something, toss it in the oven for a little bit, cut it open, and then just toss it inside. You can also toss this in your egg on the side as well. More often than not, you have something together. It looks nice for what I already have. It's not hard, it's really not. Like, you're not gonna be in silk, that's true, but you don't have to be. I should grab this. I might commit leftover mac and cheese for breakfast because we got nothing. Leftover mac and cheese, so it's fine too.
Riding the wind.
It's a walking path, that's why I'm leaving the car, which I really like how much walking path there is in this game. It's not just all cars, it's actual places for you to walk. Like you can't decide.
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first?
Pink. Pink evokes thoughts of sweet and abundant love, does it? By holding on the pinky, just put coins in, make it sticky under right when there are no coins in it for a hole.
It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
You can also spice the mac and cheese just by adding stuff into it, like you care veggies. Pink Filipino candlestick, pink sauce for urban and passionate atmosphere, carving and quarter on Latino's back. For candles might make it seem a bit unbalanced.
Oh, Tagi!
Pink bear.
Tagi-do!
If I close this, I can't read it. And because it's saying it, I don't know, and the captions, I don't know what's going on. Eat more veggies, yeah. Pretty much every day I've been on, just wearing what I usually wear and it's been fine. I mean, like, you can dress up, but if what you wear every day is, like, nice quality, then you can wear that. They totally just hold a standard of how you dress. but you don't have to like have a specific date way out of order. You know, someone often due to yes, due to pink bear alarm clock, pink votes thoughts of order music here, just clock parents believe it, I'm in favor. It doesn't have to be bear, does it? It doesn't, but it's cute. Are apparently we're leaving. I'll be able to walk to and from the store. This is true. Take. You can carry more stuff. You can carry if you bring like a backpack. And also in the backpack. Oh.
Let's add 2 more orchids.
Adler? What a coincidence.
See, I love that this was not part of the quest. This is just literally just walking through the store, buying stuff for people. I really love that.
Good day, appraiser.
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time.
They need to be refreshed. You're not planting them in pots and taking care of them. You're doing cuts? I know it's more expensive, but only in the short term.
Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
Oh, that'd be really pretty.
But I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Alright.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, appraiser.
Okay, bye. Yeah, apparently I'm doing a side quest with that there now. Like... The guest is alright. Please have a seat. Seat.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I gotta remember my motorbike was only my only transporter. I'm gonna do multiple storage backpack, yeah. But it sounds like one of the crows from Manhattan Time. Kind of, yeah.
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you'd say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion...
Uh-huh. Hit me.
While Abon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
That's cute. I do like that. I thought even though we're financially poor, we still have the resources for this. Which is really nice.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
It's really cute. Is it alright? Please take a seat. What seat? There's no seat. Alright, I was doing this quest. Have a...
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing.
What am I buying? Oh. Quest item. Lovely begins with eyes. Commonly considered essential for expressing love. You can't do that, but if it's just this, some might see it as lack of creativity. Alright. And then we go this way.
Thank you for shopping with us. The
Apparently we
red rose
don't.
is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
What? Huge, big, shiny. This one, how much is this one? That's a gemstone.
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This? This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
I could tell.
Not an actual diamond. Look at the reflection and clarity.
It's wrong.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD.
Yeah, that shade is all wrong. If you got a diamond that looks like that, you should probably be questioning it.
If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else.
You can mold gems with your hands?
Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
Ooh, Toggy!
Doggy gets it now? Let me guess, you want the Imaginado.
Doggy!
Yep. Should you see Pop we go?
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
Gonna look as cheap as you possibly can. Instead of getting things within your means, you're trying to make things as cheap as you can to look as high-brand as you can. Coming across just way cheaper than if you hadn't. Seriously, you could have just gone to a coffee date, a nice store, brought a little of something and everything. You didn't need to do all of this. You just look bad.
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
I mean, while it is true, okay. Oh, it's this way. While it is true, this is still imitation. Like, this is still blatant imitation. It's soft. Like, if it's at least glass, that'd be one thing. Like, that'd be really cool still. But this is like Play-Doh. So the second you do a squish, it's gonna be destroyed. Which I don't think is the intention. Alright, never here, no I don't. Any over there. So as much as like sounds like a good idea, you need to cut out something which is good. You still need to make it of a certain quality that it won't be easy to store from looks alone. Like if you give something, especially in a first date, it should never be something fragile, because you always are in the risk of them accidentally destroying it or not understanding how fragile it is when you first get to them and it getting destroyed. Also, you want to first
DSD, the home of pop toys.
You want it to go as long as possible. If it's going really well, you don't want to have to keep track of time. And if you're always trying to be careful or conscious of something, when it's really fragile, especially when you're in different locations and you don't really know the individuals that well, there's a very real possibility that they want to go home early, just to put it away, so it won't be damaged. Which ends the date earlier than either of you want, which is not something you want.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado?
You are the owner, aren't you?
As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
To be fair, though, this would sell like hotcakes. Like absolute hotcakes. I can absolutely see this being sold everywhere. Like, this is not a good date idea, unless you're like both into craft and whatever. Because again, what I said before, but for a personal use, or especially for commercial, not typesetting, commercial use specifically in prototyping, this is huge. Like imagine dough creating a doll that you want to sell, getting a reference to it. Business would be better if this guy wasn't a salesman. That's true. But yeah, no. If like imagine like you're in either a science department or you're in a business department, in which case you're prototyping things, getting a bunch of Imagino, putting it together, getting a reference for it. It's even faster than a 3D printer, which is what currently they use for testing things. You don't even have to have it for a huge, like a huge amount of detail or like structural work. This could just literally get it so you make sure the shape is all perfect, and then you can get the materials you need and do the math to make sure that the material that you're using would fit these dimensions. This also means that you could try and like, let's say you're trying to find a cover for something that broke off on like an electronic. You could use Imaginado to get the exact specification and sizing that you needed, measure that, or get any sort of edits or changes you needed to, which would require again and again and again and again of 3D printing to get all done on one to go. Then you just have to get the sizings right and file down whatever you need for a 3D printer. This is huge, even if it is not structurally sound and is very soft.
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Could you use auto sourcing? It really could. This would be like the beginning step for prototyping anything. This could also be the beginning step for artists as well. Like people who are just now getting into art, they could, if they have the imagination for it, they could very easily create what they want, even if they don't have the skill. And then they could use that as a reference to try and make it on their own. There would of course be the dissonance of what you see and can make with the Imaginado to what you can actually have the skills to do, but it would also be a really great way for people to get introduced into it, and a really great way for people to get an interest in it. Because they could create these things from scratch, and they'd be so fun.
Exactly. But, however, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools.
Okay, on a sales point, this is a good disclaimer to have. Leaving it as it is, though, however, is bad. Because that just sounds like, oh, it's just a picture. But it's not. It's more than that. This is saying you can't use an actual product or a tools, but you can use it as a reference, you can use an art piece, or you can use it as a starter to know what you would need for these very things. So you can't use it as an actual product, but you can see if that actual product would fit. There are probably some tools that could be used for it. Like paperweight, yes, it can be used as a paperweight very easily. But actual tools or product for it, like the only product I can see as a reference for it or as a replacement for it is figurines. Things that don't need to be adjusted or changed and are merely there for its aesthetic beauty. Like the diamond, the huge, just fist-sized diamond was there. You could also use an Imaginado for probably jewelry as well. Or accessories. It's soft, that's fine. But you could just make sure you don't move that part of the body too much, and you get a very good representation of what you would want. Then once you know what you want, you can take a few pictures of it, go to an actual jeweler and say, hey, I want this made. Or you can see something that you see online, like say a ring or whatever, and it's the perfect preview. Do I like how this is? Like you can toss on a dress of Imaginado and try it on without ever actually buying the product. And considering this is a toy, fashion people would be all over this. You can imagine the outfit onto you, and you can see if you like it or not. And then you can also get things tailored, like say, hey, okay, I like this, but I need to narrow this down a little bit, and you can do this on the fly. And once you have the references you like, you can take pictures of it again and just bring it to a tailor. Like this has so much possibility, and he's just selling it as a toy. Like this guy is. He's a salesman, but he's not business savvy. Like this is huge.
It still feels like dough to the touch. And if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough.
And considering all it takes is to redo the whole thing from scratch is a little hot water, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Like that means you could very easily play with this and change it as you wish to 100 different things. Rapid fire. I'm imagining like a builder filling in a gap with like in the flooring, pulling it out, and you've got the image. Yeah, exactly. This is the perfect design. And I know that a lot of builders already do that. You fill it in, you pull it out, and you essentially got a cast. It's a molding. That's quite literally what molding is. I know people do it with their hands as well all the time. But this means that you can also get the exact detail work and material as well. Like when you do molding and you make it fit and you look at it and it's like, oh, this isn't quite 100% fit, but then I don't want to do it a whole over again. This prevents that. This means that you can see what the final result is going to look like. You get the exact, not only the exact design and measurements, you can also get the exact aesthetic and continuation of flow of the colors and what you're trying to create before you actually finish it. So you could also mess with, because you can mess with the grain and whatever you want on the fly, you can try and mess with that and change it, and then get the exact result. This also means that any sort of restoration work would also be the exact same way. You can see exactly what it's going to look like, and you can make the adjustments as needed.
So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imagine-A-Dough for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display.
Again, you don't have the business savviness to understand the gold mine you have right now. I can see businesses just buying this in bulk, not telling this man a damn thing, and then just using this for prototyping. Like, he should. This is quite a world-class item. This is something business CEOs salivate over. Because all it would take is say, hey, yeah, you see our product, but you don't know, you've got like a brand new phone, but you don't know how you want it to look exactly, and you don't want to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars remaking it over and over again. Here, imagine it right here. I have an iPhone like 4 right here, or I have an iPhone 10 or whatever. This is my phone right here in one hand. You have the Imagine-A-Dough in the other. Say, okay, this is really nice and pretty, but I want to see what it looks like in particle, and you change it on the fly. Or I want to see what it looks like with 3 cameras, and you change it on the fly directly in front of them as a prototyping. You're like, oh, okay, this is awesome, but I want to see how it is. It's bigger. And you hold it. It's like, this doesn't fit the hands as well, and I have to be very soft with it anyways and gentle, or else it will damage it, which means that you actually can't grip it hard. And you have to be respectful to the materials. This is not a materials check. It is a size, dimension, and color check. You could also be like, oh, okay, how convenient is this? Like, how nice is this to use? You can have it as feature as a watch. Like, okay, here's the Apple Watch. How big is this? If I move my wrist around and I'm actually doing my normal everyday things, does the putty get damaged? If it does, then it's in the way of the natural movements of the hand, which means you can actually on the fly determine if this is good ergonomically. If you had enough of it, you could use it for a preview of what you're thinking of building, just adjust it needed for committing materials. Yes, this is true. Completely and utterly true. You can also do scale models of it as well. Like, you don't, like, this is imagination. You use your imagination for it. You don't have to do detail work, which means that you can scale an apartment complex that you want to build into a 1/10,000th of a ratio and get the details perfect, which would be extremely expensive otherwise, which means you could see actually, like, you could make the ductwork on it. You could make the, windows in it. You could actually fill in the inside as well. You could actually hollow out the rooms, which would be absolutely just bonkers insane if you're going to do this as modeling and see if it even works in the first place with, before changing it again. But because of this, you don't need to do that. You can just make it everything filled out. You do the entire floor plan bit by bit by bit and make it sure that everything works at scale. And if it does, you can put people in there and desks. And if it doesn't, then you know, and you can just change the blueprint to come back to the Imagine-A-Dough. Like, this is the best, this is the best testing and development phase project in the real world you could have ever come up with. That, and the only difference is actually making it so that it would have the materials and strength of the model in question, which in that case is just, this becomes straight from a world-class item to mandatory item. Like, this is now congrats. You have miracle clay. You press, you think of what you want it to be, and it's another thing. This that would unfortunately that would never make it off the production line. Everyone would try to kill that. But because this is has a texture and reinforcement of material clay, it's not going to want to be killed by any sort of company because it's trying to replace what they are. Like, why would you ever buy a wrench from a place if you can just imagine up a wrench? Why would you ever buy a computer from a place if you can just imagine a computer and it works? They would never let that come off the production line. Ever.
After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank.
Again, a jeweler would love this. Don't want a diamond here? Change. Don't want a garnet here? Change. Don't want aquamarine here? Change. And because they're actually, and because to the touch, it feels like clay and it's soft. A jeweler would never have to worry about selling the wrong item. They just push their hand on and press, and if it gives, it's the Imaginado. Everyone's going to know the second that they touch it. You're not going to get it messed up and actually accidentally sell a fake, because the second so much as try to adjust it or move it around, it'll squish. Unlike an actual diamond would, or even glass would. This would give, which means you could always test with it to do a replace of the materials. And if you accidentally do the wrong one, you say, oh, I'm sorry, this was still in our production testing phase. You pull it away, and they know on the spot. Here's the replacement. Like, this is huge. This get killed by big interior design? No, it wouldn't. That's the kicker. It's too soft. It's as soft clay. Not just hard clay, soft clay, like Play-Doh. The second you so much as touch it, it dies. Which means that a big interior design would use this as a reference and say, hey, yeah, this is Imaginado. This is the cheap stuff. But you, no, I mean, what's up, somebody? This would 100% get killed by the figuring companies. They were not going to be happy with this. What would a big interior design do? Why would they kill it?
Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler.
Okay, so you actually have to physically shape it. So you can give it the design and color you want, but you have to physically shape it. So you can imagine it of any color or shape. Okay, I thought that it also took the shape. If you actually have to design the shape, then you need a molder on call to do that. But then that's easily done. Like again, mold. Like you buy a little mold for the gym. Congrats, you're done.
Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
You say surprisingly... Oh God, you're not a good salesman. You say surprisingly practical, but I've seen no practical use for testing. Okay, so if you actually have to shape it, which I'm just not understanding, you actually have to shape it first, and then you can easily give it the, maybe someone may able to design this kind of thing yourself at home, or go against their goals using their controls, unless they control the source. Here's the thing. We just learned a new thing, which now makes it no longer like that. You actually have to shape it how you want it. It will change the color, it will change the grain, it will change all of that, but you still have to shape the dough yourself. Which means that that's not going to kill it. Businesses are 100% going to hire dough shapers. Like, that's not even a question. That's a thing that's going to happen. Being that 3D printing is in the world? I don't know. The thing is that they try to kill 3D printing, but 3D printing is just too valuable. I guarantee you that while big interior design would try to kill this thing, the second you say that, yeah, you change the color and texture on the fly, and go to like the tech company with this and say you just gotta shape it with a little bit of movement and molding, and you can very easily do this with like a toothpick and a little bit of time, and you can have a very quick and easy way. You don't have to use any different materials, and you can prototype how it would look and feel in the hand as long as you're gentle with it. Any design you want. No extra cost, just hiring a person. They'd be all over this. They wouldn't allow it to be killed. Big Design might try for it, but while Big Design does have money, tech has more. That's just plain and simple. Because you'd have the automotives all over this as well. Like, it's still an industry. It's still an industry, yes. like automotive would be all over this, tech would be all over this, environmental planning would be all over this. So would city planning would be all over this. Too big of places would be all over this. Not even including machinery or any of things of that nature. And that's only the blue collar side. You also have everything else. You also have the art design as well. This is just too big. It impacts positively too many companies and industries for a singular one to kill it.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Very, very, very good question.
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it.
Fair enough. That is not a anomaly thing. That is just a dough thing. You don't give you don't give Play-Doh and you don't give molding clay to small children for this exact reason. They could swallow it. And it's not this is not an anomalous property. This is a choking hazard property.
If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
If I was a salesman of this, I would be setting its prototyping like, hey, you ever wanted a doll? Or do you ever want some jewelry? Go ahead and imagine it. You get good enough at it, you can imagine do anything you want, any accessory, any sort of clothing or tie, as long as you're gentle. Well, actually, no, clothing wouldn't work because it's too soft. But like any sort of accessory, you could very easily do. You want a new action figure? Model it. Getting into modeling clay would make this your preemptive prep for everything you ever wanted. Did you ever think about a replacement for anything that's damaged? You could now model it and test it to see what it'll look like before you ever buy it. This would be your best purchase thing if you're ever not sure. If you don't have enough, just buy more. You just need a little bit of time and to work on it, and you can get a general idea. Start out too flat. Thank you for the stretch. Based on one of the titles so I have a question for you. Based on one of the stream's title descriptions, yes, what is it? And hi, Dory, yes, I will do just that. Okay. This is a failure of marketing. This is a hard failure of marketing. They have these Gorilla toy set, which I know are made of the imagination dough. And the problem with that is that they're a shading of colors, which is nice. That is very good. However, these are very, very basic looking and very kind of pathetic. So, like, if anybody says this, you say that this is an imagination dough testing area, and you see this, you're gonna see, oh, okay, this is the extent of imagination dough I don't really care, and you wander off. But the very fact that there is a gemstone in this game means imagination dough. And it's of soft clay, which means that what you could have instead done is had in a selected case of rollers, just going in circles over and over, moving this in different ways, while keeping the imagination though of the style and aesthetic of, let's say, a gemstone, a very pretty gemstone, like say diamonds or moissanite, and let it mold that, making it look like it's molding diamond. That would have been huge. If in this game's world, what do you expect to be doing? City development? I don't know. I really don't. But that is a very good question. What would I do for money in this? Saying I don't have any anomalous ability properties like that. I really like the fishing in this game, but I don't think I want to be a fisher for life. I think one of the jobs that are really only seen that is, there's anomalies The acronym seems a bit odd. Put acronym. The economy seems a bit odd. Oh, the economy. Yeah, the economy seems to be completely rebuilt to our anomalies. So I think that I would have to be doing something around anomalies, in that regard, for a job. But yeah, like you could have rollers rolling what looks like diamond. You could have, let's say, oh, what would be another good one? Just something to show off the properties of what you can do with it. And also show that, yes, this is not just a figurine we've tossed in a corner. So, I mean, I could. I could, but I don't think I'd make a ton of money through that. You could also make it so that, you could have, let's say, game consoles or like monitors. Different styles and different shapes that don't exist in real life. You could also have like artistic representations of what looks like Gmod, also taxis, fishing, arcade maintenance. Arcade maintenance would probably kill me back. Hello, Aurora, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you've been doing very well. Also love cats, so some cat themed decoration, moldy imagination, and little cat shapes. The result was just as good as I'd imagined. They even looked a bit fluffy and incredibly lifelike. So that I couldn't pet them. Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Aurora, that means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Hi, lady. Happy Sunday. Very nice to have you. Other side content things, I'll show you in a second. But for some reason, when I woke up the next day, I found the whole thing had collapsed into a puddle of the floor back to its original formless state. It's not like I did anything wrong, right? I spent so much time molding it. If it can't hold its shape, what's the point? It only lasts until you fall asleep. Mint is so cute, Mute is so cute. Mint is so cute. So keep me out of complaint. The staff said they'd pass the feedback to the manufacturer. I just hope it doesn't fall on deaf ears. It only lasts until you fall asleep. And just like that, they've killed their own style. This is not for decoration. This is specifically modeling clay 2.0. That's exactly what this is. And it only lasts for a day, or at least until the individual in question who's shaped it passes out. Which means that, yeah, this is specifically going to be exclusively in the hobbyist realm, and this is going to be in the not designer, professional realm. Both of these only, because this is modeling clay 2.0. It's just faster, but it doesn't last until you fall asleep. We can also just take pictures of the video, whatever, to get right back to where you are.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creative pop toy collection.
If you start representing it, molding store the texture gloss of working surface with the solder clay. But for shaping an gym-like decoration, keep in mind that it's more soft to the touch. Yeah, this would be absolutely perfect to do in a professional setting. As a first date idea, this is not a good idea. Real diamonds or not, this is not a good idea. You don't want to give a diamond the size of your fist to a first date.
Oh.
Tagido sure is handy.
Ta-da! It's just like a regular doll.
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Thank you. You have the ability of molecular redistribution. You can move things around as you will, with according to what you think of. Come on, what is the limitation for this? Why is he not doing this?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly.
It's right, my target learn money magic. Yeah, that's what that
After
is.
causing a scene at the store, they give up.
Don't let me talk to think about it. Okay. So he couldn't get it right. It was too hard on molecular redistribution. But still, this is like money magic. Ooh, like alchemy. Yes. Okay, so in this meme, certain characters have the ability to do certain different abilities. Tagido here has the ability to change the molecular structure of anything he can think of to anything else he can think of. If you've ever seen Full Metal Alchemist, it's like that. However, it's limited by his understanding of what he's trying to change. Tagido, the little goober that he is, doesn't know enough and is not smart enough to understand this because they're trying to skip knowledge and information. Instead of like trying to work his way up through science to get to the point of molecular understanding, they just try to skip like 2nd through 3rd grade all the way to college and try to give him books on that, and it just didn't work. So quite literally, this is a limitation of him not knowing enough before he can do it. But yes, this is alchemy. Realistically, if I try to have Tagido pseudo-print fake money, considering that they try to give knowledge on it, that's also very possible.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it.
But if he couldn't even understand with the gemstones from changing carbon into diamond, which is just a change in the molecular organization of the molecules, or even just the atoms in general. Yeah, carbon to diamond is just carbon. This is definitely going too far. Changing anything of that into any sort of realistically representation is just not going to work if you can't even do that. Because everything else is going to fail any of the checks that people do for the money. Like any of the pins will fail, any of the magnetic strips in it will fail, any of the metal fibers that are in money will fail. Because it's just not going to be there.
Wouldn't a doe diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
Yeah, a little bit.
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
That's not good. Yeah, and oddity's values might differ, but the thing is, like, you still need to understand a representation of money. Like, okay, yeah, values might be different, but you're still dropping $100,000 thing or more into somebody's lap on a first date. Monetarily wise, that's a lot. And even if their values might be different, they can still understand the concept of money.
You're right.
Like, even if I may not understand every culture's understanding Tagido plush and Takoya in future. Oh, that'd be cute. Tagido is cute. But like, I might not understand every single culture's understanding of it. But even if I went to like Japan is a really big understanding and like a representation of sending fruit as a gift. Like, I might understand like yeah, the sending of fruit, even though it's a really high quality, it's probably really delicious, so it'd be really nice still. But the fact of the matter is like, even I can understand that if you're gonna drop $200,000 as a representation of that on a first date, you got a problem. Because that's gonna be very expensive first date. These are the first time they're meeting physically for the first time. That's a lot. Oops, I actually tapped out.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
Is it though? Is it?
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Tagido can't wait. Right? No, this is just go when you can. Got it. As a shield. There's no. Yeah, this is gonna go badly. This is gonna go so badly. There's like 7 different flavors of bad in this. So, this will be an interesting day. Also, I get it that this is trying to help me take turns. If I'm moving them at speed, I want to be on the outside so I can have the turn radius and everything. I have a red light. What do you want from me? But when you're following roadblocks, this is definitely not what you want to do. I'm not stopping. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean to me? Ooh. Just go. It's clear. Just go. You're blocking both lanes to what you're doing. Just go. It's clear. You can make that turn. Why would you stop there? Also, you can just go around them. They're not that far out. Oh, it's the person who beat me. No wonder. No wonder. Accurate traffic. Yeah, it really is. I love how accurate this traffic is. Both in the insanity that some people do when driving, and also the beeping at you when you're red lights. It's just so realistic. What the heck? Why? Brake checking even. I just got brake checked in a video game by an NPC. Oh my god. Dude, you're scary. I'm just gonna bypass you before you get me. Never mind, I go this way apparently. Don't mind me, I'm just making legal turns and scaring traffic. And even the rings of our drivers. I know, right? And the insanity of some people just like jerking or accidentally singing the brakes. Just because, you know, reasons. You don't know why. You'll never know why. They just did it. Go. 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 And this is insanity right here. I have a green light and decides to just stop right in front of it and just doesn't pay attention. Hello, Lilia. Hello, hello. It's very good to see you. There are cars here, which means I'm allowed to be here. Thank you very much for hopping in, Lilia. It's very good to see you. Hope you've been doing very well. Hello, wife. Good morning, wife. I love you. I hope you've had a very good day today so far. It is sidewalk right there. You don't have to walk the middle of the road. 10 squats, you got it. Let me just park the car really quick and do 10 squats as I move to the next area. I'm a little bit. I'm still in my square, I don't care. Alright, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I'm sliding. No, that's not right. I'm gonna try and walk. Oh, okay. We fight now. What? This is just nothing? Okay, this is just here. And here's Ivan.
Hey, you're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
Thank you, security. This is a bad date dress. This is actively bad. What are you Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind our backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family.
This is true. Like, if you're trying to make a gang or trying to do a family like she is, oh my legs. Making divisions are within it, which are not specifically for like different jobs or whatever, or like actually just doing cliques. And that's very much the first division, first start of divisions, between different people in it. And it's first chance of where things are gonna start going badly. Edgar.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Oof. Security, Nunnally, Bossy.
You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Come on, tell us. Is that cool of you?
Togito embarrassed. Yeah, that's fair.
Togito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Okay. Alright. Okay, holding squats for 10 seconds each. Definitely hurts.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
Oh, it's back like his little computer. That's really cute.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
Alright, let's hear it.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Give me a sec. Oh no, I've been numbed. I want to numb you back. Nom. I've numbed you back, will ya?
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Wait, the what now? Wait, what are you doing?
Togi.
Damsel in distress. What are you doing? I'll take a seat, Lilia.
Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
What do you mean, damsel in distress for a first date?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
Uh-huh.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place.
Oh my god. They're actually gonna try and put her in danger so they can save her. As a first date. Oh my god. No. Oh, that's so toxic. That is so toxic. Just to erase the affection. Artificially. Oh my god.
That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance.
It's a manga. You're taking love advice from a romance manga. Okay, well, you can take some. Some of them are done to increase tension, and because that is a good story, not because it's a good idea.
Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed.
You also get an increase popularity and scenarios when disaster strikes for the city, or when a zombie apocalypse happens, or when a big event happens, like the city is under attack or under siege. That doesn't mean that this makes other people like you more or happy to see you. This is not the information you should be pulling in. You should be pulling in the information of what did the people in question like to be in that position? How did they feel when they're, this is being created, whatever. Do they wish that they could be in this position? Do they wish that they could be this person? Wish they could wear this? Wish they could go to that? Wish they could date this person? Do they have problems with the person's personalities? Things like that. Not sales. This is what Tagido wants. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Okay, this went from 7 different flavors of bad idea to 12.
The original reason for not considering this scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the appraiser are already needed to play Tagido's subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis.
Even if you did actually manage to make it so that they were, the employees or whatever, looked at it and seen as, their employees in a crisis. If you try and hire these other individuals who are still known for being able employees and under you to create a crisis, you have a problem now. That not only, even if you did sell it, that you are the boss, you're just gonna look like you're incompetent, or even worse, that your employees are dangerous and out of control, and are causing issues for you, making you seem even more dangerous to be around than you already were. Because you're about to do a damsel in distress scenario and possibly kidnap her. What are you doing?
Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Also, they're kids. Like, I get it. They're actual trained anomaly hunters. I understand that. Anybody who sees them for the first time is going to see kids. Like, this is just going to be children.
Tagido?
Honestly, insecurity helping Tagido? For real?
If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Ava's reputation will be in tatters.
This is true. They would.
Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out.
Considering the amount of hassle you're doing for everyone, that's fair.
Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Gubichi chips? I don't know what those are, but I'm guessing that those are potato chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Your supply of potato chips to do with the shenanigans is actually worth it. Tagido always keeps his promises. Alright.
Looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagido once more.
Ooh, Tagi!
Tagido's found something awesome too. Eureka, let's add this to the plan.
Is Tagido talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh?
Okay.
Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagido the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler is such a good person. I love him. Like, I didn't know him well enough before, but as I'm doing quests with him, getting to know him, oh my god, I love him.
Adler's really getting into character.
He is. I'm glad that he's having fun. But also, he's just a good boss.
Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Alright, so. Be done with the window. No, be done with the window. There we go. Protagonist is tied. Extra supported. Yes. The protagonist has a tie.
Leave it to me, Mint.
See? Tie.
I'm here, Coco. I'm here. I got this.
Thank you. Next. After unlock the newest tier, so I can get access to the heists and stuff like that, there's gonna be requiring a lot of money for the next upgrade beyond that. So I'm probably going to then start using the money on buying furniture and furnishings for the cafes and stuff. And I believe if I understand that right, the amount of comfort in there increases the amount of not price, what is it called? Interest in it. So I'm gonna hope that increases the amount of money per hour that those cafes make.
It's about
So it's going to be an
time we head out.
investment.
If we
Pardon me?
leave now,
Yes.
we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time.
Passive income? Yes, the cafes are a kind of passive income. You toss in the ingredients and then they make money over time. But it also has a what is it called when people come in? Like attention to the store kind of thing. I forget the name of it.
This way, we'll
could
be
Google it.
punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Good point. You get there an hour early, and you don't look like you're gonna be there like you're a very important person. You should be getting there shortly and leaving shortly. Like you spent that time and made dedicated time for them, but you also can't waste time being there too early.
Tagi Tagi.
Top boss, all set. Yeah, you sure, dude.
Tagi do Tagi.
You stick to the thing.
No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you.
I love that mumbled for today. Normally, like, this is an unsaid sort of thing. This was mumbled under the breath. Very, very good voice acting. Very much, I love the style like this to make it actually seem like actually like talking to another, not just like, hey, saying boss, everything's been arranged perfectly for you. Because like, if you remove this, nothing would have changed. But this actually made it look like, yeah, no, you're just the boss for the day.
Tagi Tagi do.
Let's roll.
Understood.
Right. Got it.
Okay, it's F5. Yeah, City Tycoon. Cafes. Where was it? Traffic. Increases traffic. The amount of traffic, aka the amount of people coming in. I think if I increase that. If I'm understanding correctly, I could be wrong. See, traffic is at 2,436, but I don't know what that means. Oh, clean. 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 Oh, yeah, we are section mode. With an employee deploy. I don't know how to do this. I couldn't figure out how to do this with the deploy a person. So let's change this. Tuna sandwich. To this, which is a much higher income. Restock. Yeah, that's fine. Delivery. It's fine. So when you do the restock quickly, it cuts into your profits by about half. Or you can physically go buy the ingredients. So I think once I get to what is it? High enough level, not this one. Management. Like down here, I think I'm going to like actually buy like huge amounts of the thing in question. But the thing is, like every different one of these characters also different bonuses. Like, where was it? Yeah, increase traffic by 1% for each beverage tag on dishes. So if I like load it up on beverage tags, and I have multiple people like this with the beverage tag, I could get possibly more money than if I were just do the max cost of everything. So I like that even this has a little bit of trial and error and a little bit money making. I do like that. All right, so how much money do I have? I have 5. Hold on. So I am 300,000 phones away from level 8. Oh, and this is only 200,000. All right, cool. And I get to 10, which gives me this. Which I think Pink Paw's highest, I think, is I could, ooh, it increases city stamina. Yeah, that's huge. Cap of 350. Instead of whatever it was now, which was, hit that or hobbies. 200. Yeah, that's an extra 150 every reset. So I definitely want to try and get to that as much as I can. And considering it doesn't actually spend the funds. Thank you for the googly advice. I love you. Good morning. Considering that it doesn't actually spend the funds, you just have to have that many on you. I think just stockpiling the funds so I can power level that is actually a better idea. I didn't you got it, love. I love you. Here we go. 1 moment. Sorry about that. I muted my mic really fast, so they wouldn't blow everyone's eardrums out. When I crushed up the empty bottle. Oh, right, and I also have one level. What's this? With Adler, because I didn't enter. Oh, I get to the movie theater. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Pearls of flowers. Gotcha. Clean. Which means I probably also have some free. I don't. Oh, I have to go find this and do a spin-off quest. Gotcha. Definitely gonna have to do these. City hangouts. Wait, I can do what now? Ooh. No, I already did this. I need level 6. Gotcha. Didn't do that. Alright. And the movie theater is its own thing. Gotcha. Honestly though, while there are like a...
How did the final plan turn out?
I didn't even have a chance to read whatever Tagido said. That flickered for like, I want to say a half second and then was gone. So still really cool that even though that there's a ton of anomalies and stuff going on, most of this game is just about living in it. And being together in it. Hello, Tubin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Next to make endurances. Nanalie.
Nanalie and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Okay, so hilariously, they're in that in-between speed of faster than walking, slower than running. Hello, August. Very good to see you. How have you been? I've been doing very well. And same to you, Tubin. It's very good to see you both. There was a mouse cop. I wanted to see you more. So we get stuff full of pizza and alcohol? What's going on? I'm guessing too cute?
Are you Tagido? Tagi, 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 Tagido.
Okay.
Oh, boss! So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us.
Ooh. No hay personal here.
Togi! Togi, Togi! Togi, Togi, Togido!
No interruptions. Ever make ready for talking now. Sorry, I was very impressed. Sorry about that, friend. Lol. That's funny. Just got yoinked. Absolutely just kidnapped. Isn't you so full of pizza knuckle enough that Reeves gotcha?
Togi, Tagido. Tagi.
Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought.
Wait. I'm glad it's going well so far.
Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Even after Reeves. Oh, I'm sorry, Devin. Taco, top priority.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Just want to know what kind of favor Nelly pulled for that. Yeah, I know, right? That was 6 cars worth of men in suits on short notice. Mind you, they learned about this yesterday to pull this. I don't know what they did, but that was impressive.
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido, Tagi!
But the bodyguard appraiser.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I wouldn't have changed. I wouldn't have said issues. I would have just said anything that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
I do love that. Adler is all on top of this. I don't know what he's done to study, but he is on point. I'm loving this. The bodyguard role that we're playing, starting a little bit, talking about that, saying about our security. And that makes sense because we're the bodyguard. We're not supposed to be talked to. I mean, we can be, of course. But we are specifically there to make sure that things are up on the up and up, and we are mainly be talking to any problem in individuals in question, not will be in this considered scenario, a VIP.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
So what I'm understanding with Taka, she's just a civilian. She is the kind of person that dreams of being stripped off their feet by a knight in shining armor to live a life of luxury. So this very much feels like very much like a shoujo manga, where this the commoner is being seduced by the noble, which is what I think she's trying to imagine. Even though if you look at it, if with any kind of detail, like what he's wearing, it starts to fall apart very quickly.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Taco is soft-hearted.
So, where should we head for some fun?
So, first of his 3, movie.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
And this is where it starts falling apart. Didn't think of private theater. This is gonna be a memo theater. So I'm wondering, specifically with Taco, Gold Digger. Tagi?
Oh no.
Starting fall.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation.
Thank you, Adler. Adler is so good at this. Adler makes me happy.
I'm afraid watching a movie is impossible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi?
Alright, let's back up.
No way! I guess that can't be helped then.
Mm-hmm.
I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Tagi.
I've seen for Tagido too.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
And here's a suggestion from Adler to try and push it from private situations, or anything that would require an appointment, or anything would require a private domicile that you actually own, into a now public area, which now can be done with anyone or any sort of economical stance. This is very much, and also trying to phrase it as, yeah, this is the hit new thing that people are doing. Let's go try it.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies.
As in, if you're following a fad.
Tagido. Tagido.
What a great idea. Mr. Adler, what a great idea.
Huh? Why does Takido refer to the butler as Mister?
Respect.
Doggy.
Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Yeah, this is, you could, referring to your butler as Mister isn't in the world. Like, you could say it's thank you, Adler. Like, you could do that, but also thank you, Mr. Adler. When it's mutual respect, the head butler could also be taken. It's just a bit of a cincher, you see? Because you care about the butler in question because of how professionalism and quality is done.
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness.
That one doesn't quite work as well. Because that's a huge change. This is a change from butler, which he's obviously really well done, to business management, which he doesn't have near as much that skills as. Even though he is still running a business, this is very much a difference in style. And trying to become the butler of someone that you were once partners of, and on top of that, someone that had financially failed, is not exactly a good financial strategy, especially considering that they're the head butler. I would have just said, Tagido deeply respects my skills, and as such, refers to me as Mister, because I have earned that right.
Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Yeah, see? I could have just could have said that. I've known Tagido for a very long time, when I still had the skills, and I had maintained their habit, like, the respect. You could have just said that you worked your way up. I was with Tagido for a long time, instead of making that up.
Tagi. Tagido Tagi.
Tagido is a nostalgic man. Yes, that would have been part of the response to that.
Wow! I had no idea there was such a history. Takido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yes, I can't imagine why it would be.
Yeah. Boss and Adler. Very nostalgic and loyal people.
You didn't have to say a thing there.
Well then, shall we get going?
Alright, I'm still a monk. That's not gonna hit.
Hey, Takido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Tagido.
Tagido is best at a box fall from the sky, so Tetris. Interesting to see how this fails. It's going to. It's already, certainly breadcrumbs that it's going to. I'm interested to see how it's going to.
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
Remember, we're doing the damsel in distress, idea? Because we are going to have her kidnapped or whatever, to Torino's affection. This is going... Now I know how this is going to go badly. They're changing it from the movie theater, which was the original plan. Give it. Thank you. To... Now this. Which is going to be at the arcade. Which is a very different aesthetic.
Oh, Chiro.
He's getting too into it. He should, this is where you don't share. Like, you could have been the guy who doesn't share with the butler who's a little too proud and shares a little too much. Tagido's starting to get into it. This place, Tagido once had a fierce showdown with other kings, and one that started, is now, he's forgetting that he's not a gang member. He is an anomaly hunter boss. These are not the same. All the snack shops are here security funded by us. Again, because Target is starting to do it. He doesn't have the sheer skill that Adler does, and smooth talking, and the silver tongue. It's already falling apart. And Adler's no scramble.
Puka candy? I love puka candy.
And because she said I love puka candy, he's gonna have to say yes. Yep, there it is. You could have just said, it's one of the few that I don't have yet, but I'm working on.
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right?
Yep.
Tagido?
So this is sort of, all the new candies. Very much, feeling Goldberger-ish. Because this is the second time she's referenced something of a higher standard. First was the private theater. As if she'd already thought about this. Second is the new candies as soon as they come out. This one is a more innocuous question, but with the previous one as a reference, this is starting to feel like she's doing this for the gifts and their rewards of dating somebody of affluence rather than Takido himself. Because if you noticed, Tako's never once said anything or talked about anything about Takido. Merely what Takido's money or projected money could do or buy.
I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Again, money. About that.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time. Totoki.
Thank you. Go ahead. This should be the butler doing it, not the bodyguard. This should quite literally be Adler going to get that, just because that is both his job. And because the bodyguard leaving to get a resource when the butler is still here to do that job is a problem. Because now the individual in question will be unguarded for the time, and that's completely unacceptable.
Really?
Really?
Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% need have Tagido make this up. Cause already things are there's very much no plan surprised contact with the enemy here. We've already had it change multiple times. And Tagido quite literally manufactured this issue by stating that the candy shops in the area were actually owned by us. This is a huge candy shop. Again, so much dead space. Like up there, completely dead. I do love the design of it, but there's just not enough going on. It's just too open for a plan. This very much feels like the same what you would experience in like a car dealership, or what you would experience with in a demo shop. Where they're showing demos like that. Not in a candy shop. There are not enough candies to ever, like, I've been to a candy shop in real life. I have, a few times. There should be candy everywhere. Like, everywhere. So you could just grab something and pull it out and go. Every single bit of stock that they should have for sale should be on the floor. That means every bit of variety. So the fact that you have to talk to a shopkeeper to get any kind of candy that you want, it's not, you know, grab and go. To a cashier, that's a problem. Pickle, we wish you a sweet day. Because the thing is, you might think that they're out and out of an issue, or you might have social anxiety, which you don't want to talk to, or more introverted, which you don't want to talk to a shopkeeper or just get a piece of candy, or just like, maybe. What about the limited one? Or what about the other flavors of this? Burning a bunch of time with a shopkeeper without a reason. When you're gonna have a big store like this, you're gonna have a lot of traffic and a lot of people coming and going. There's just not enough employees here for it. Sorry, pass around. Addition 900, that's fine. Smooth unflavored hard candy, each for a piece wrapped in custom shell decoration. Limited quantities available. Ooh. Ocean flavored hard candy, aka it's seawater taffy. It's just salted candy. So that sounds really good though. I would still try this. I would love to try this. But I had a little bit of a lisp there. That was interesting. Yeah, I would definitely love to try this, but this is just a gimmick. It's just ocean flavored hard candy, aka it's sea salt flavored candy. Don't be wrong, like, fake shady. There we go. Don't get me wrong, like, there are still gonna be, salt water or sea salt, candies or ice cream, for example. Popsicles, are really popular in Japan. So, like, I can very much understand it being very delicious and tasty, especially if it's a very gentle, saltwater taste. But still, at the end of the day, it's nothing crazy. What? Zap? Zap? Who's that? Oh, Zap is the seller person. Oh, cool, this is the shopkeeper that sold us Imaginato. And they're at a new different area, wandering around, actually exploring the world. I really like that. Here we go. Let me guess your fail.
Tagido, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Raging because can't get it.
Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tingo Renito, broken machine. Touch them Taco, Tagido will crack its open. It's easy as a shell. And cheating. Oh, what's up? Hello, Hobbs. Very good to see you.
Moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson.
Hello, Lilac. Welcome in, welcome. It's good to see you. How have you been? Hope you've been doing very well. What's up? Doing pretty good. Hobbs, what about you? How are you doing today? August? Yes, August is also here as well.
However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir.
AKA, please don't steal.
Let's not compromise the dignity of A-Bone over such a small matter.
That is very much, we can't afford the police getting involved.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak.
He does. Tagido made a fool of himself.
Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
I'm good. Just, need to get, and do yard work soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Lilac, what kind of yard work are you get done? Is it just mowing? Or is it also like weed eating and, trimming bushes and stuff? Maybe even breaking leaves. We're gonna see. You're trying to describe what the Apple is, but like very much so you're not enthused for this. You don't like it. You're just trying to give face. Really? Tagido got a compliment. It really didn't.
He's so easily pleased.
Yeah, you really didn't.
How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Alright then. My capable lieutenants to battle.
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck.
Oh snap. Oh, I have to actually play it. Oh, I actually have to play it. Insert coin. Oh. Crap. Okay. Insert coin. Oh, this game expensive. Alright, let's try this. Crab? Oh! Well. New there. Got it. $20 come for a few thousand. That's higher than I want it to be. But I've got it.
Yes, I got one. Oh,
Well done. You to recover our target as rest. So it costs about 10 grand, which is higher than I want it to be. At 10 grand, that's when you start buying actual comfort stuff. This was a 20 comfort, which isn't in order. As long as I get to keep it, but I don't think I'm going to. Mowing and weed eating, yeah? Gotcha. That does sound like a little bit of work. I hope it goes very well for you though. Have you had food first and drink water? Today, Takedo Barita Evan and Takedo saw your eyes. And I just want you, of course. Takedo-san, you'll sure make a name for yourself someday.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
Yeah, same here. My congrats, you got a toy.
And here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Please accept this.
Wow. Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
You quite there to ask for
This
it.
is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Don't mention it.
Thank you all so much. I'll treasure these.
Yep, and I don't get to keep it. Which that means this was about a $10,000 purchase for this quest.
After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night.
Hilariously, about 10,000 is how much I'm getting for the completion of this quest.
With this sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
And there on the neck, I secure result and for money. I'm so glad. Hope everyone is also taking care of themselves. I am, yes, thank you. Oh wow. Was that expensive quest? Yeah, this was an expensive one. Normally I don't have to do this.
What do you mean by bring it to life?
This, okay.
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys.
Considering most oddities have similar power, as a bodyguard, that was a very respectful question.
As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Takedo can't wait to see it. Taco can look forward to it too. Takedo, we'll change something amazing. Oh god, here we go. Alright.
Oh, there's more to see?
Blue place, the best view in Hatero.
Blue place?
What did you do?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Ah, Azure Vista. It's Azure Vista.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Date Spot poll.
So, Bridge Crossing is not the name of this town or everything. Bridge Crossing is quite literally just the name of the little community in this area. It's like a few blocks. So this isn't really that big of a thing. See you all together.
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please.
So, because we keep randomly moving to different place, different place, different place, this is going to be messing up the whole damsel in distress thing that they're trying to do.
Let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Yeah, he's trying to really quickly make this work before it gets interrupted and moved yet again. Like, he is trying his best with this. Alright, so here's the intersection in question. Is that a cop? Oh, it is. Alright, so here's the intersection. Here's the rose tinted glasses, something fierce.
Well,
Failure.
look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy? If it isn't, Taggy, the big boss behind A-Bone. You're always skulking in Hethero's shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh?
Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Can't imagine why you've seen them before.
Taggy-daddle, Taggy-do, Tada-duggy! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's push everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
This is painful. Oh, it's adorable, but it's painful.
Listen up, little otter. You fella! Brace yourself! For all the devil! The Kaluchis swear to rule Hethera once again! Your reign ends here and now!
Do I see the fight here, or...
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
Okay? Oh snap, I actually get you.
Minor mistake. Finger on the
I can't believe these. No next time. The one who Bridge Crossings once named. Anyway, I can't believe you'd willingly work for that otter. What you're made of. Here comes the
I'm actually getting a little distracted because I'm very distracted by the things that are happening down below.
Let's finish this.
Right back at you.
Owning tiger of Bridge Crossing.
I actually like this quite a bit.
Decided by zero.
A little bit, yes.
Let me heal you.
There we go.
I can't believe it! I lost!
Tomato juice, I see.
The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now.
Oh, that's just very Itachi from Naruto is what that is right there. I don't think I don't notice that.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously?
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words!
Just in the background, polishing the Everland. It's very adorable.
Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
That was bad time.
Phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Could have just said that it's something new because you've been fighting together or something, or against each other or something. And here comes the police. There we go.
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now.
Alright. Do we now say that it was all just
While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagido Tagi!
Big shout out to Radio Check down wherever they go.
That was so fun! So thrilling! What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible! With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's Anomaly Hunters!
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
And now to Resort Vista. They're definitely doing their absolute best for this. This would be an absolute blast to watch. There is no denying that. This would be absolutely so fun. This is Resort Vista. No way, it's just a crossing. Can't be. But yeah, this is absolutely would be so fun to do. You don't see me.
I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi!
Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
Tagido Tagi!
I don't. Where did I go? No, sorry. Wow, they go so fast. I don't have a chance to even read that. Blue Gaze. What's this? That's a third different name. Oh, this is Blue Gaze, campground. Alright, let's go to campground. Definitely need to go to a camp, or picnic location. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. Oh, I love this. Absolutely adorable. Look how pretty this is. I'm gonna walk. This is gorgeous. Oh, I would love to go to a park like this. It's just lovely. So I keep saying blue gaze. Okay, here we go. So I know I could follow that. I'm going to. But I wish to see what's actually here. Cause brain be happy. Okay. Not even remotely in English. I'm sorry, that's in kanji. I don't read kanji yet. I see. Oh, that's not even in kanji. I don't know what that is. So it's in kanji underneath that camping map. And then there's also the kanji of directly above camping map. But then whatever that is up there, that's not Japanese. At the top left, where it shows the markers. Interesting. Hilarious that they missed that little bit of Japanese though. Everything else is in English here. Like, everything else. What's up here? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I see what they mean. Yeah, no, this is absolutely gorgeous. I would love to. Photo takes priority. Photo takes priority. Clutch. Zoom that. Yeah, right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Can you imagine sitting underneath the open air, like open sky? Hi? Being underneath the open sky like this, just in a little campground, and just relaxing. You don't have to worry about the sun beating on you directly. You can still be in the open air, and this is your view. Oh, this is absolute. That would be absolutely wonderful. Then sit by the campfire, maybe do a little bit of grilling. Oh, hello. Touch. Listen to people playing guitar, dog food. I see that they brought the dogs along as well. It'd be really fun as long as they're, you know, friendly dogs. I would love to just bring a picnic stuff. I'm like, yep, we're going to this for dinner. We're going to be enjoying this for a few hours. Just grab one of these spots, plump yourself down in. Like this one right here. Looks like this is ready for anyone to use. I don't know, someone's already here. But still, just grabbing one and possibly even renting one. Oh, and they've also got live bands. I wonder when this happens. Again, in Japanese. Which I don't read kanji. I read some hiragana. I'm out of practice. I'm months and months out of practice. But
I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Heathrow.
Yeah, this would be absolutely wonderful, especially with the flower petals blowing everywhere. Guys, very weather. Good morning, Mary. How have you been? It's very good to have you. Taco, fancy little stroll?
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there!
Ooh, what's in there? I want to see what's in there next. Stand by here. Brother Adler, Brother Operator, stand by here.
Understood, sir.
Understood, sir. Adler.
We're approaching a pivotal moment.
Which is?
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here?
This is a good confession spot. No, there's no denying it. This is one wonderful confession spot. It really is. However, confessing right after a battle like that, while that's working manga and stuff, I don't know if you really want to do that after this.
What are the odds of this actually working?
Completely and utterly dependent on the relationship that Taco and Takoyaki have together. But honestly, if they did have feelings for each other, just going to this place, enjoying it at times, to roll a little bit, eating, that'd be enough on its own.
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact.
Already has, just already on this. This place is gorgeous.
We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
It really doesn't. You don't have to do some big over-the-top thing to try do a love confession. This is the kind of thing that I would actually pull the possible partner off to the side and have a private moment. A love confession can be either like public or private. I'm not big on the public thing, like over the top, say, yeah, will you marry me, or yeah, will you go out with me, sort of thing. Especially when it's long distance. This is a conversation you need to have because she's about to move out of the city and go far away. So this is about to become long distance. That's a discussion that needs to be private. This doesn't need some big over the top thing and then just have them disappear on you.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Thank you.
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion.
So you're trying to actually make them say yes because you get wrapped up in the moment, instead of saying yes because they like you. While, yeah, you might get a yes, this has a higher chance of crashing and burning because they said yes in the moment than if they didn't. Like if this was actually what they wanted. But that's only a higher chance. Even then, there are plenty of relationships that have gone on just well, even though it has become a big thing.
Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure.
Yes, it will. And this is why I refuse to do it in public. I want it to be private. Because I want it to be like an easy and open thing. It's like, hey, do you want to? And make it an intimate moment instead of like pressuring them to say yes, because that feels icky to me. To give this sort of social expectation of saying yes and turning them down, to try and go with that. That's not something I want to do to a possible partner.
Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an I'll think about it kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
Again, that's really hard to... I'm a kind-hearted person. I'm a bleeding heart. I am. I couldn't do this to somebody that I cared about, that I wanted to be with romantically. I couldn't. I would want them to be as comfortable as possible.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines.
Hello, love.
However, I personally have some reservations about this plan.
I do too. Nothing. No tickle. I gave my wife a kiss and she tickled me in response.
As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
I agree. And I could also, if they're kind of questioning it, it could put undue pressure on it and kind of spoil the moment a little.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes.
Which you should.
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient.
And Adler has a very good point. You very much want to remember that a relationship is a two-way street. It's not just on you. You want to make sure that you're respecting the feelings and opinions and emotions of the person receiving the confession, and not just you, the confessor, doing it. Because a lot of big over-the-top confessions that are really done can really kind of spoil it. Even if they say yes at the moment, they could say no later on because of that. That was uncomfortable.
I decided against mentioning it. Partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons.
Which were?
On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes.
Thank you for the headpats across the box.
On the other hand, Since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets.
Well, you do want them to avoid any regrets. You also want to tell your other friends if something's a bad idea or not. A Twitter friend is somebody who prevents their friends from falling into pitfalls that are avoidable. I like that little selfie stick. Well, a lot of people might think this is a little bit influencer. Their arms are short. Their arms probably come out to about here on their body. So trying to take an actual photo, a selfie of themselves, seeing the entirety of the head without like weird angles coming from the bottom, like here. If you've ever seen the Freeman meme picture, you know exactly the angle I'm talking about. This would make it so they can actually get it from a top-down shot. And usually top-down shots, it doesn't feel very high, just ever so slightly above. I want to see, like, instead of it being dead on, take it from about the height of your eyebrows, which is the dead center of where the screen is, and tilt it down a little bit, so that it looks at the eyes, can usually give a better perspective and better shot. Because, when you're looking at it, when you're looking up and you're taking a picture, you can see a little bit of the nostrils more, and also the shadows start slanting up a little bit instead of slanting down. And the slanting of the shadows up like that, it can give you a completely different perspective and style. And a lot of people, when they make their own styles, or trying to get ready for a dress, or trying to get ready for their hair, are looking down and then looking up. Because when you look at a mirror, you usually don't like look at it like this. You usually look at like down or like this, because you're adjusting your clothing and then you're looking back up. As you can see, even when I'm doing this, I'm not perfectly looking at it straight. I'm actually looking my eyes up a little bit, and this is how people are used to expecting it. Like if you look at my model, this has a completely different look than this. And as you can see, one is better than the other. And a lot of people's face and how they style themselves is the exact same way.
I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession, and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
And the thing is, with a lot of love confessions, even if you want to do a big over-the-top thing, you don't want to wow it as in to draw the crowd. You don't want it to say, everybody, look at this, and then propose. Or then say, will you love me? You want it to be beautiful, memorable, still feel intimate, but it's the very fact that it's happening draws attention. Like say, instead of like getting in the center of everything and doing that in front of everyone's in their face, finding a little nice area that still can be clearly seen by the public and doing the action. With not raising your voice, but actually actually making it so that you want to be like not intimate but sincere. And you can see be seen from the crowd. And as people turn, other people see that they're turning and go to look as well. You don't need some big over-the-top thing to grab attention. And it's okay if people are walking past when you're doing your big confession. Even then, you don't need the entire world to stop for it. Because the world glancing the look as it walks by is also just as valid.
Oh, I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important.
And they're definitely the more mature in regards to these kinds of things than the kids. I mean, you're asking kids for help and romantic advice, and their best advice is the manga they read.
If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm.
Very much should have asked Adler before. Very much has, well, he's saying this in a very silver tongue way. This is very, very eloquently put. This is also very just true. Like, this is very much a good point that you need to keep in mind. Okay. I know that they did this specifically for the bulbs because they wanted something roundish. They wanted to keep it easy. I'm of the opinion, with these lights specifically, that you can see here, like you can very clearly see the squares. this would have looked way, way nicer if you could see the polygons. Like, see the triangles in them. Because then it would have looked artistic. Like this was intentionally chosen. Instead of what it looks like right now, which, don't get me wrong, it looks nice. Still looks low polyed to cheap out on requirements for the computers, which is not wrong. It's not wrong. But you can still make cheaping out like this, still artistically pleasant, just by making the polys look a little bit more blatant. Specifically the triangles, so you can actually see them. Gives it a bit more of a flair to it.
Of course. The ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Also, like, you can see the waving of the trees, shadows on his body. I love that. I really do. This game is pretty. It really is.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings.
Yep, that's the way to go. And you can see the reflection of, that's a reflection of water. Why can't you see that?
No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Again, you can see the shadows on the trees. Very nice. I love that it has that. I think it's called ray tracing. I don't remember correctly. And there's the time zone change.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
So we bought flowers. We still haven't popped those out yet.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
Are those what? Oh, that's the Imaginado. That's a lot of Imaginado. What are you making? That's an entire box full of Imaginado.
The Imaginado is all here.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out.
I would be too. So, if I remember correctly, and this is where this could all flub out. The person who said that they made that cat, it turned to liquid and pretty much fell apart after they woke up. So there's two possibilities with this, and so they've called me this night. This is another possibility. Imagine it could either fail when the person in question falls asleep, or it could fail when night hits, because these are anomalous things, and it's through rigorous testing. Rigorous testing would most likely not be going through overnight. So unless they did a long-term solution of it overnight, if they did just like for 8 hours, whatever, they could have just said that was good enough. But this could be a problem that they really should have come up with, especially with the Imaginal, because if it houses, because its anomalous properties could show up in different shapes, whatever, when it's in the same shape for a long period of time. You need to check that to see if, like, oh, if you have it for a week straight, you no longer have the ability to move it, condoms or whatever. This is what you need to test. This is very much a problem that they should have done the rigorous testing for. And considering that we have the possibility of it slipping through the cracks, this is a little worrying, but we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes.
We've done all we can. Now it's Tagido's time to shine.
So far, considering this whole thing is like as kind of a sham, it's going amazingly well. Like, amazingly. There are the occasional problems because, again, this is not the most thought out thing. It's quite thoroughly done the day before for most of this, and a lot of that time was dedicated just wrapping up of getting everything and putting it all together. So, considering that, this is going amazingly well.
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
Thank you, Edgar. I quite literally just said exactly that, but I'm glad that you're reinforcing my point, and I'm so very glad that you're on my side in this regard.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit.
In other words,
You're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
This is true.
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Alright, now we hand the Imagine Note. I don't know what he's going to do with it. We still have the flower that I bought and haven't done anything with. So I'm very curious what he's going to do with all this Imagine Note. There's a lot of it.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tito?
Is that so? Yeah, perfect.
What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shot turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later.
Tododoki.
Taco, please come this way.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Tagido.
This is Tagido has prepared something really special for you to make this day unforgettable. You can remember that will be etched in your heart. Behold. Fireworks. Tagido represents a special performance, which is
It's us!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
no, struggle failed. Mori, can I like as I come? Totally understandable, but breaks. Welcome in, breaks. Rest well, okay? And imagine that was fun. Nice. And this was doing just fine, right until... Thanks. And now we fight it. Very interesting. Oh. I tell you,
Let's finish this. Feeling better now? I will see through the nexus.
I've never seen it. I feel like there's like a fusion of the two. Like you can see where it changed for one together, but it's still mainly her.
Let's finish this.
Given this multiple orders. Okay, so I can still get hit even though I have the iframes. Or time it for my special counter thing.
Here I go. Found an opening. Let me heal you.
I got this.
Because it is a tiny basin, so I can still go into it like that. But still get hit by time it completely incorrectly.
Focus. Let's finish this.
Here comes the whirlwind.
And the rest of the women.
Over now. Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
I thought that might happen. So, what I think is gonna happen, I'm gonna make a guess right here. Because this is a stereotype, and I know it's a common one. Tagio is gonna confess. She's gonna say no. She's gonna say that she actually likes Mr. Adler. She's gonna get depressed. Mr. Adler has to try and gently tear her down. Or at the very least, say sorry in this time or whatever. That's my guess of what's gonna happen.
That's a relief.
Tadagi. Tada.
That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
So, Imaginado interacts very reportedly with other Esper's abilities and other anomalies, considering other oddities and their powers. Considering how common that is, that's a very big problem with this. Very much keeping this out of commercial hands for the average citizen because of how common those are, and keeping this back just in professional. Selling this as a toy is not the greatest because you definitely need to try and make a clean room for this. Because interactions between different anomalies you might be better choosing or using or might pass by, just bringing it home could be cause an issue.
Who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Yeah, I think this molded in the living creature actually comes to life because this sounds exactly like Taco's ability, which if you give it love and affection, and it can bring the doll to life, which makes me think that if you mold the Imaginado into a person or an oddity with spirit abilities, it actually comes with those abilities. And if that is true, I think the ability is to automatically activate because they're not controlled.
Tagido. Todoki?
Did Tagido give it too much life?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future.
And this is another example of the turret that's been kept up. What is this being kept up? I didn't see any pillars. I guess wireframe? Anyways, of why this exists and why this is such a good idea, because if anything does happen that's falling or whatever, you can just get under these and you'll be safe. Not gonna help you from hail, because hail just punch right through this. But from any sort of rain or really heavy wind, this will definitely help a lot.
Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
There again, turret takes my stocky hill to scour Imaginado services and 30 cards can spend the next few something. So, I don't think she ever got a confession. I think this just went without it because of it.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb.
Alright, so several days have passed. So no confession did happen. There's the band. I'm gonna listen to them in a second.
Tuggy.
Talkie does trouble for everyone. Yeah, you kind of shot for the moon and then aimed for the stars afterwards.
Could have seen this coming. We were just winging it ourselves.
This is true, though. You were just winging it. Nobody had any sort of inclination that interacting with other powers was going to give it negative ability like this. Or negative. That was unforeseen. And the thing is that because of this, this could make or break the product. This is lawsuit worthy.
That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she?
She's not an otter lady, she's a teddy bear.
Tagido!
The confession didn't work, we're still good friends.
Tagidogi!
Tagido never gives it.
What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time.
Yeah, this was kind of a good effort.
If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation,
Which would be very fair to ask.
if that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs?
Was she mad?
Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
So they all don't like Easy Hire, but I don't really know why. Like, it's a job thing. Like, are the jobs like that bad? I get that it's like they're trying to contract work them out to everyone, but I'm very confused why everyone seems to hate them. Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from Taco? Here, want to take a look?
And even now, she still tries her best to help him. It's Taco. Taco naruno, sent this Tagido.
Wow, Tagido! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
Oh, what happened? Broken hearted?
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Yep, it's a love confession to Adler. I knew it.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Really, with oddity specifically. That's cute. Talk to Adler. Call him right, Ari. And playing this. Again, it's a lot. Oh, those are elite hunter supplies. These are all the things that I've been missing. So it's kind of keeping track of everything missing because I'm not doing elite hunter. Because I am doing free to play. That is very godlike to say, yes, you this, you this, you this. But it's also very clever to say, yeah, this is the entirety of the list that you could be missing and could unlock all in one go. All you have to do is pay money for us to get it. Another message. Here we go. There is a block for Sen Tagiro fortune test. Tagiro never does fortune, doesn't want to chat. But Taka already wants to know. Tagiro is so conflicted. Scared. Wait for you, girl. You don't want Tagiro? Tagiro, it's a practical man. But Tagiro doesn't want to let Taco down. Why don't you have some fun with it? Want to give it a try? Whatever the fortune says, not actually gonna affect you, right, Tagiro? Tagiro, watch this sense. A person, this result of an fortune is excellent. Get the let's see the full analysis. That's a very good luck. Yay! Tagiro wants more rounds too. A parity. But this result, your prospects are excellent. Clear to see the full analysis. Tagiro's work is a resort will cost money for one. Well, Tagiro's Ivan's believe this year. Tagiro realized a mature. I was brave enough to try new things. Fortune teller is definitely worth trying more often. Looks like Tagiro has become more quite a believer. Fortune test or reverse tower. Oh dear, seems like love fortune's looking good. Click here to put one Tagi. Oh, this seems a horror spot at Tagiro. No wait, absolutely not. Tagiro is not a superstitious man. Praise your help. What's wrong, Tagiro? Is Tagiro in trouble? Bad people, park, wishing pool. Can't Tagiro, won't let go. Don't be afraid, I'm coming right away. So if you ever call, I'll be right there. I see. So that is, alright, that's another request. And Edgar, if we discovered, imagine those powers are, wouldn't Tagiro's confessions casino? Don't blame yourself too much. Tagiro wouldn't own his friends if he feels sad with this, would you? Speaking of which, when imaginary creations shaped the night living creature forms, first give them becoming animated, right? That's what the player believes, yes? Yes, basically includes a DSD. DSD doesn't seem to acknowledge that Imaginary has this property. It stubbornly insists that the cause of the incident is still under investigation. It's just a theory, it might not be a truth. After all, strictly speaking, I wasn't able to find the nexus. It's not surprising we can't find a nexus in Imaginary because it's anomaly property, the process material that grows on it called bubbleable. Well, in other words, it's a derivative anomaly. Since the producer said that, the nexus should be on bubbleable itself. What's a derivative anomaly? It's like the relationship between bubbleable and imaginary, where products are derived from anomalies' abilities. There are also cases like subspecies and variants that develop from original anomalies and change the form. There's very so many different types. Yeah, there's still so much we don't understand about anomalies. Being able to keep exploring like this, always discovering new knowledge, it's wonderful. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me a little. If you want to understand Taco better, I looked up the information online when I was putting the date. But, I couldn't find anything. You see, actually look up Taco's information online. I was under an assumption about Taco. I think, Yagshikora should have an anomaly or request for a Taco. Taco. I've already had ordinary anomalies since like Taco can be found directly in, yeah. Yagashi's court library. Computer Taco's workers actually require high clearance access. But also records don't use the name Taco. Taco really is mysterious. Alright, what do we call a machine? The arcade commands when after you get the candy. Oh. This was during the quest. Alright, bye. How's it going? It's going quite well. We just finished the love confession quest, but it didn't actually have a love question. Went a little out of control, but it went pretty well. This has been pretty fun so far. So, how did your exercise go, Randy? Alright. And I think that's all of that. Alright. Ooh, somebody busted out some portable grills and actually started cooking. That's really cute. Oh, and here's the band, which I was really interested in. I love the fact that the environmental music changes when you get near an actual band in this game to the whatever music they're playing. I really like that. It's just so calming and relaxing. So now I have to talk to Adler, but I want to see this place more. Legal City active. What? Is this in the red? What's going on? Hi. Okay, okay. Through the power of gratuitous murder, I'm going to kill you. Starting this is legal activity, and I can be like
A minor mistake.
be like a cop kind of, and go save him. I thought they was like everything you see. I thought they were trying to butt a fence. Like actual like office, not office, like trying to reference like police station, because you know you can get arrested for doing damage like that. But I didn't know this was actually little just many things that are going on where you can just this is so good looking. Where you can just like actually go and be a little health. Oh my god, there are steps in the sand. I love it. Oh, I love that. It's little details like this makes me really happy. They actually last a long time too. How many steps can I make? Interesting, quite a few actually. A lot actually. Oh, do they like not fade until you leave? Interesting. Is it bread? I really can't tell what that is. I can very much tell that that's pepper. I guess those are kebabs. And that's breaded? I really can't tell what that is. That's fine. This is where this came out. This looks so cool. I really love it. So how did your exercise go, Randy? What did you do today? What exercise did you do today? Was today a leg day?
Riding the wind.
Sleeping is too hard. Oh no, I'm sorry, Watermelon. Why couldn't you sleep? Oh, this is gorgeous. It's like ankle-high water, too. I'm sorry that sleeping so hard with the watermelon. What are you struggling with? Is it just insomnia? Or what is it?
Another lucky day for me.
Alright, let's keep going. I messed up my sleep schedule and also my neck aches for my pillow reason. Oh no, is it like too high or too low? Is there any way that you can adjust your pillow for that? Been for a while, so I don't get it. It could be that it's eventually just gotten too smushed, that it's eventually broken down the whatever you might be using. to hold it together like that. Maybe the fibers or the feathers better. And it just needs to be fluffed. Or it needs to, like just be taken care of like that in some way. Do you still have any issues with other pillows as well? Or maybe you just have a crick in your neck where you need to massage it. Take a photo? Oh wow. There. That's lovely. I know the photos fade after time, but that's just so lovely. Oh my god, it's a drive-in theater. Oh, it's a drive-in movie theater. Oh my god, I forgot that these still exist. That means at night, this probably has a movie playing. I love that. I really do. They're exercising. It's a good place to exercise. I love that they actually respect the sights and views of this instead of just expanding, bigger, and killing all the views. Like, this is actually like very tree heavy. This is very first and foremost for pedestrians. This is very much economics for getting people around and enjoying it. It does feel touristy. Don't get me wrong, it does. But it feels touristy in a way that exemplifies the city instead of just certain tourist trap areas. This tries to make like the whole city gorgeous and beautiful. Because I've been to several different cities in the United States. They try to have tourist spots. Oh, hello. Activate please. They try to have tourist spots so that it could have increased income for the city. But none of them try to beautify the whole city as a whole. This one feels like, even the wild roses, because that's what these are, the game told us as such, are here as well, being maintained and taken care of. Oh, there's part of it. I think there is something at the top of this. That's what I'm seeing, it's saying up. Or not? Where is it saying it? Maybe it's inside. No, I'm gonna claim it. Ooh, that's not gonna work for me. Yeah, there it is right there. Tomorrow, there's free massage apparently, so I go get one on the action. Oh yeah, go get one. Worst comes to worst, it does nothing. And it doesn't help your neck. But oh no, you got a free massage? That's awesome. I wonder what kind of place it gives free massages? Is like a massage parlor trying to do a deal to get new customers, or like what is it?
Riding the wind.
Ooh, what's on top of that? Maybe if I bring a change of clothes, I hair tight, I get multiple. I wish you the best of luck while being week event. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if my city has that. I'll definitely have to look into that, see if there's any kind of free things like that. That sounds really, really cool. Yeah, I definitely need to, I haven't really checked out the new city because you know what for. But heck, seeing if there's more free events, I can't hurt. I'm gonna climb to the top of this because I saw on top of one of the buildings there was like what looked like I feel like my face is maybe too distinct. Yeah, that's very fair. Your face might be too distinct, but hey, at least you'll get one. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Very good.
closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
Skill pattern. Wait, I just got skill pattern of what now? Skill pattern. I see. Okay.
All right, let's put this thing in.
Did I ask nicely? Very possible. Maybe if you ask nicely.
Ruined my whole day's work. Gotta be careful.
I knew I saw this was absolutely beautiful and I had to get up here. But yeah, ask nicely. What's going on with this thing now? What's wrong with that? I mean, you gave it a shot. So it's a car dealership. But I see that, you can walk across. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Just because I want to walk across the buildings. I've seen, buildings before in different cities. But I've never actually been able to go through one, before. Because we were just traveling from point A to point B. This is during, the cross-country move. That's wild. That's bold. I love this. Over there, they have it actually posted on the wall. They probably got a bunch of the electronics right now to massively reduce the weight. Probably just even just the body and wheels. If they did this in real life, but that's still really cool to do. This is a good artistic piece like that. So it's behind this, which I can't get to. Oh, is it for NPCs only to walk through? That's a shame. What now? That's a shame. Yeah. That's right there. Doesn't go high enough. It doesn't go high enough. Maybe through the other building. I want to walk through that, see where it takes me. Maybe I should drink more water? You really should drink more water. However much water you think you're drinking, it's probably not enough. You probably should drink more. Yeah, this thing's for the NPCs only to get through. Which is such a shame. It's really cool. Oh! This is the shopkeeper as well. And this is also the, person that was- I like this. It's connecting one quest to another. I know there was a continuation of that, but also like you can just see her on the streets. That's right. I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. I was there today, and I heard excited of you and Lady Natalie, but then you see her in my mind. Ever since the day I told him joining Lady Natalie's dreams, becoming a member of the cool guys. She would be over the moon if she heard of this, but she does want to make her own little faction. Excuse me, Lord Mitzvah Dragon, could you introduce me to Lord Natalie? Sure you want to answer some more for help? Yep, sure. Wonderful, thank you, Lord Mitzvah Dragon.
I'm a member of the Kaluchis too now.
You know, who am I to say no to that? Honestly, that'd be a really cool thing to do. And as long as you keep it like as small and gentle things that you get involved with, that's how you get more people.
The weather is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I like her dress, but I like it much better in black. You're doing great. Thank you, Cross the Fox. You're also doing great. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a very wonderful day. Thank you for the headbutts, Cross the Fox.
I'm a member of the Kaluchis too now.
You've said that like 4 times now. We understand. You're very excited. But you really should, move on. And, like, actually go meet them. You're welcome. Thank you. Clicky promoter. Hello there. Come check out Clicky. Any events? Yes, we do. Come to our Honeyways of the Sun. Give it one every Sunday. Interesting. You know what? I have a voucher. Let's go turn it in. Can I turn it in? Oh, this is a McDonald's, isn't it?
Hungry? Welcome to Clicky. What would you like to order? You can also browse our menu and order quickly through your phone.
Ready to order? Honey wing. Purchase. Thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna rename that blue light filter type thing. Yeah, I have it on my phone and on my screen as well. It's absolutely lovely. You really should. A lot of blue light filters have different scrollable features of how strong you want it. If you go into its settings, I usually have it decently lowish, but still very much there. And just mess around with it, how much you like and want it, and it makes a world of difference on your eyes. It really does. Oh, where's that lead? I don't know where that tunnel goes. It's a brand new tunnel for me. I could walk in it, or I could drive into it. No, I'm gonna drive into it. Car, please. Car, please. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. It's in the tunnel already. That's fine. I wanted to see where this tunnel goes. What I'm doing is like heckin' illegal, but that's okay. I don't really care. Where is this lead me? It's also why I recommend people get polarized sunglasses. Oh. I'm entering. Oh. Hello. Well, you know, okay, I'll do that. Sorry, person who lives here. Let's go do this really quickly. It's also I recommend polarized sunglasses for people who go outside because it just protects the eyes. Oh. Okay, apparently we're climbing. Well, Super Mario Sunshine has definitely taught me what to do with this. Oh, there it is. Oh, now I gotta go around. There we go. No, I don't want to fall. Alright, good. Please, stop falling. I really appreciated it. Trust. There we go. Let the stamina come back up and go around this one. Almost at the top. But yeah, I have a pair of polar sunglasses myself, and I really love mine. I really do. Oh, it's over here. We got it. No, but mine too. Where's it at? Here it is. Because it really protects my eyes. I have very light sensitive eyes, so whenever it comes up like that, where it gets really, really bright, having something so I don't have to squint and pressure, like pressure my eyes, it was definitely very much nice. Ouch. There we go.
Focus. Focus. I'm here. Let me heal you.
So what kind of brand filter do you have on?
And fracture.
Sorry. I pressed E instead of what I wanted to press, which was, sorry, Q instead of what I wanted to press, which was E.
Swifter than the breeze. Whoa! Can't touch this. Next bubble. Super duper almond. Whirlwind slash. Here I come.
Here, this should help.
Let's go. Focus. Focus. Watch this.
Lead on! Fight it! Fight hero!
I'm here, Coco. Alright. One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
Wonk.
Sorry. Hold it.
The fall was so high it killed me on drop. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's...
Another new day.
That's just silly.
I'm always available. I'll give you a hand. Is there anywhere you want to go?
That's just wild. Alright, so... character.
Me! I'm ready to go! I'm always available.
And level her up. And I don't know enough for this. I don't know what these masks are. Nesvember. Open me the selection box. What up
Hey,
here?
the wind's picking up.
I need black tone. Got it? Discover some names. What did you discover, Devin? I'm really curious.
I'm always available.
And this is why I don't like sending everyone. It's because they rules every time we do. So, I have a roll, and considering that doesn't give me any bonuses for rolling 10. Yeah, it doesn't give me bonuses at all. I'm just gonna roll the one. I should take Panapati? Panadpi? What's Panadpi? What is Panadpi? I've never heard of it. Start. I have another roll. I have such bad luck with these gotchas. I have several friends and people that are in my chat that have been rolling this and I have multiple S rings at this point. I think I'm farther than they are. But they are still getting more stuff than I am. Which is ironically. Alright. What is she like? Oh, this is adorable in 11. And this is her dash on this.
I'm here.
No. Let's see if there's any sort of teleport nearby, which I think also heals. There is. Teleport there. If you have to leave a story quest for something like emergency, you don't have to restart it, it picks up exactly where it left off. That's really good. That's really, really nice. There we go. All shipment. Yeah, that's definitely very, very nice. I'm really happy about that. I do like you don't have to heal when you're in combat. You can just teleport at any time. Go to the artist. Okay. It's right next to this as well. You can just teleport at any time and get your health back, even resurrects. So the resurrects and everything, and the items are quite literally just for in battle. And you're talking about for Neverness to Everness, right? The game that I'm playing currently, the gacha. I can understand why it would be like that. Because if they didn't, then people would be less inclined to do the story quest and just stop it whenever they want. This very much feels like a pick up and play whenever you want to kind of game. But there's still bonuses for it coming in every single day, which I'm really quite happy about. Because being rushed to play, to do something, while it does give artificial enjoyment, once you've not been doing it for a while, it kind of resists. Like, you miss like the, you feel like you've missed out on stuff, so you don't come back. Especially when you haven't been back for a while. It's not very good for trying to get people to come back into the game. As well, so if you don't know me on Twitter, please come help me. I'm a graffiti artist, and I've been tortured by the anomaly graffiti recently. Oh, this one. It's going to be a random art walls with this random skirting, no matter how many times I fix it, those ugly patterns appear there again the next day. $8 a night, $9 a day, $10 a night, $9 a day. I can't even remember how many hours I spent since I last slept. Because the graffiti goof, my recent career work has been completely stalled, and I can barely make ends meet. But I won't let you work for nothing. You can come to my place, take any of my artwork that catches your eye. I can even come to your place and buy graffiti art for you. The only thing I'm good at is to repair to you. I'm at the 3rd floor of the Acre Apartments on the Fiscus Avenue. Please come in and I'll buy that damn graffiti graph. Well then. Wait. Yes? Can I... Oh? Does this not show up in my quest? Until... it doesn't. Alright, okay. You know? Let's start with this. This is... Acorn Apartments Avenue in Fiscus. I think I have already an apartment there. Let's check really fast. That's cafe. Oh, it's the pool. Oh, that's not far. That's the shop. Clean estate correct? Sorry. So why not apartments? Oh. I don't have it a place like this. Wait, what is this? Could the anomaly in the commission or doing graffiti? Oh, I had to click on it first, gotcha. Can't afford much compensation. I'm afraid no one wants to work for free. Let's go visit the client. It's not far from here. Is this Nakota's pond? Pool with Nakabita dwells. Long ago, as part of his fountain, pool each had their own foot names. After Nakabita settled here, and came extensions Nakabita. Nakabita is everything. I'm like just around the corner from this. Let's get this started. And that bite my foot. No. Oh, okay. Let's grab that really fast. Or to glitch out. Let's try it again. Oh, I can't climb that is why. And I can't stand on that either. Alright. I don't know how to get to you, sorry. Oh, I get it from here, don't I? Yep, alright.
Riding the wind.
Incorrect. Now let's go back to Nakabita. Which is just in this part right here. of just how relaxing this game is. It's just such a comfort game for me. I know it's a life sim, you know, with combat and stuff going on. This makes me so happy. It really does. Sure, with the muffin.
What's for dinner tonight?
Personally, I'm making baked chicken. Sorry, got me mid-bite. I'm making my baked chicken. And but we can have like mac and cheese or maybe mashed potatoes on the side. Ooh, hot dog stand. I could have hot dogs for the 5th time straight for lunch. I might end up doing that anyways. It's been forever. Sometimes get a spew. What's up with the Arakan? Freshman? It's at least 10 years old. First time I've seen someone bark like that. Oh wow, yeah. Whole power for that. My estimate's been here at least 100 years old. Wow, it's my first time seeing someone insult me like that. Yeah, no, that's very fair. What are these? Oh, these are the fairy people again. They're very cute. They're very cute. And this is Nakbita. Picture. Ooh, no, I gotta zoom in part of this. There we go. So where is Nakabita? Touch. Sorry, mushy pool. It's clear water is revealing chlorine. It's glimmering at the bottom. No, let's make a sincere wish. Something Nakabita, some fresh daisy cleans. Oh, it's so cute! I love it. Sea fish *2. How long does that last for? Oh, okay, how long does that last for? Tutorial? Useful. After returning my favorite practically, Steve Nakabita, whenever someone makes a wish, Nakabita appears according to enthusiasts, seeing Nakabita brings good fortune, though this claim remains unverified. Just because of that, that's going the wishing pool. Who knows, something good might happen. Wanted to, even unfortunately, no one noticed. Okay, so, if you take coins, you get a debuff. If you give coin, you get a buff. Gotcha! I don't know how long that buff lasts for, but I'm hoping it lasts for a while, so I can do my fishing. Because sea fishing is currently what I'm doing. The request. Met 0 of 10. Beautiful. Wanna make a wish, please come back more. Gotcha. So, one day thing. Someone messed by Nakabita. I'm so jealous. Oh, this is one of the enthusiasts. This is really cute. So this is one of the things that like it's not common. You can get blessed by Nakabita, but you don't have to be. Which I mean, I guess that's how blessings work. I mean, it's always a gamble if you're ever gonna get it or not. Okay, gotcha. But I do really enjoy that. You can be. I just realized there's a teddy bear shape. That's really cute. But bones medical on these cracking signs. The longer I play this game, and the more things that happen and just pass by, and I don't see repeats. I do see repeats by individual NPCs, like from them themselves. But the longer I go by and I don't see a repeat by a different NPC in a different location, the more and more I enjoy just the amount of time and effort this game is given. Should be 3 weeks. What's that? Yeah, that's right. Can I take the bus? Here comes the bus. Can I take it? Like, can I actually sit in it? And does that actually work? Here comes a bus. Are you gonna let me in? No way, right? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Sit down. Oh my god, I can actually sit in the bus. Oh, I am so happy. This is so not necessary, and yet I'm so happy. See? Oh, that's so cool. And then you just get a view as if you're leaning your head against the window. I'm gonna go into this coastless top. This is really cool. I do really enjoy this. I don't know where it's gonna take me, I don't care. I wanna see where I go. Now then I can get on the bus, I gotta try to get on the train. I'm gonna have to wait for a bit on the train because there's only like so many of those, and those buses ever go pretty much. Still so excited for it. I love the fact that they also follow the rules just like I do. I get that this might not be the most thrilling content ever. I'm just having a blast. I really am. I think that's why I'm also critiquing different things, different styles, like actually in the game, because I actually love and adore this game's world so far. Like, this is very much me being invested in the game. Like, no, don't do that, or yes, do that, or oh my god, that's amazing. Because I'm just so enthralled with it. And I'm amazed in how they're doing it. I love also the aesthetic of this game. This is very much a game that I would love to live in, because of how it, everything is. Everything, and nobody would, like, even the poor people in this game are like, yeah, I don't have much to spend. None of them feels like, oh my god, I have to, I don't know if I can make rent this month. I don't know if I can, it's either choosing between food or eating. Oh, here we go. Do I get out? Get off. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I can quite literally just toss my character into that when I'm offline, and just like have that in the background just playing as I'm doing something else. That's absolutely lovely. Alright, I have to hit the train. I have to find a train and get on it. Wait, I was also doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing a quest. I should probably go do that, huh? Before I get distracted yet again. Hello, car. Alright, let's go. That's a U-turn area. Let's go get this quest. Oh, this paid parking. Gotcha. Opening hours, yeah. I was wondering what those slots were. I was trying to figure it out. Thought it's electric charging. At first, I didn't see any of the kiosks for it to actually charge your car. But no, it's just paid parking in a really convenient spot. Did I say convenient? I lied. I mean inconvenient. It's across carts, heavy traffic to get it. This should have been on the other side, where the cars are at. So you can just hop on without having to walk across several lanes of traffic, get in your car, and then start several lanes of traffic again from there. Also, there was only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Yeah, not a ton. Mainly just for showing off, I think. Like, if you want to show up your car, that would be the place to do it. I can very much choose people that have the wraps for different corporations or places, and then tossing your car there as a sort of advertisement. it's kind of funny. Like, the more I look around, the more I'm noticing, the more occasional Japanese kanji that I've seen. Like, in there, on that signpost right there. Like, I can tell it says, Fiscus Avenue, and nothing else. The rest is too much kanji. Really? Come on. I'm at a red light. I'll never see this. Hilariously, the more I try and drive in this game, like I'm actually living in this world and actually trying to follow road laws, the better I'm getting at driving, which is absolutely hilarious to say, but trying to stay in the lines in this game is a little tricky. So it actually means that you get a lot of experience with trying to dodge and stay within the lines. So when you're going at speed, you start to realize that because the mechanics at speed and when you're slow, it's roughly the same turning angle. And so of course you're going like really, really fast, but I don't. I haven't had that issue yet. I'm an anomaly hunter of my Avon antique shop. Anomaly hunter? What antique shop? Avon antique shop. Things they paint are exactly antiques, are they? What else do you want with me? I saw your flyer and found my way here. Come in. Cool. Oh, it's the exact same as mine. Hello, Ethan. Okay. This is definitely a different outfit. I've never seen this outfit yet, so this is a custom-made avatar NPC, which I'm really quite happy. My name's Ethan, but some friends call me Warlord. Call me whatever you like, just don't use that weird nickname. Alright, Ethan. Honestly, I can't just scrap together 100 phones right now. I'm about to give up. Yikes, not even 100 phones. What if it's part? It must not be cheap. I was doing okay before and saved some money. Running a decent apartment wasn't a problem. Then how did you end up like this? Doing art as a money pit. No sponsorship, stuck in curry for rats, failing around like a headless chicken at dead end. That's me now. No sponsorship because your work isn't popular anymore? I wonder if the cards are just programmed to wait for her, or if you stay there long enough they'll start driving around you. I don't know. I know they'll honk and react, but I don't know if they'll stay forever. That's something we have to test now. No wait there. But when someone starts copying their past self, there is no new thrill, and the booze are just inevitable. To be fair, I haven't seen anybody do that, because I've seen them do that in Cyberpunk, but I haven't seen anybody pre-programmed to try and go around anything at all. Even when there's a very blatant gap. When one of the cars is taking a turn to go into another lane, if there's a red light, they stop where they are, even though they can very clearly make it. And even if it were to just require the cars to go a little bit around them, they completely block up both lanes of traffic. I think they're just gonna stay there forever, but that's a very good question. But here you go, I paused the commercial work and started new things. I wanted to reach that next level. Didn't expect that before breaking through the door. I break down first. Thanks for the graffiti curve. I can't create anything new now. Just go to BAC. BAC. Of course I went. It told me a bop or the graffiti goof was always there and have to wait a month for a containment. Sounds like a reasonable approach. Reasonable, huh? I see what I look like. I mean, tell me, how did I look? A bit hysterical. If I'd been in stay at home, I'll let the graffiti goof cover my work piece by piece in less than a month. Warlord would fall out of minds as a city like an outdated joke. A person who won't fight back. What right do they have to pick up a spring hen? Like you think can't create new works in short time? You can only start your short graffiti. Remember Bob, salvage what's left of his dignity. Sure to help. Don't blame me for being skeptical. You're an anomaly hunter, not right? Maybe once I have a wheelchair, that would be hilarious. Just stay there for a whole string traffic jams in there, that would be very funny. Like, I started doing art and have that in the background be traffic jam simulator. It's like traffic jam simulator, probably. The lots of art on this wall. I'm gonna have, there we go. Maybe once I have the art, yeah, the wheelchair would be absolutely hilarious. That really would be. I'm subtlety. My name I could have imagined. Thanks. I don't understand why you're willing to help me, but please believe me, once it's done, you can take anything you want from here as long as it's within Hetero's legal limits. A subtle conversation after the commission is complete. I really would rather talk about it first. Ethan, please tell me everything you know. Or start. Hey, there's a switch. Alright, the photo on the table. I seen this instruction photograph 2 weeks ago. Where did the nightmares begin? Alright, let's check the photo. All covered in layers of graffiti, paper and graffiti style. I mean, it's not that bad. It's really not. I mean, yeah, I can see that there's graffiti over it, but you can totally work with this. Is this the vandalized graffiti work? I can't even tell where it's been damaged. I can't either. Like, that was just good, good work. All the photos made most likely work. It's only the title of wall lore and graffiti went straight for it. Is there a steamboat? No, it's always vandalized when no one's around. You know, photo started was anomalies doing? Me? No. At first, I assumed it was a human. I'm certain, it's harder to get there. Everyone get for graffiti. You're not satisfied with the remark, you modify it at any time. We will never agree if it is someone else's work. Never. It's an unspoken rule in our circle. So when I saw someone breaking the rules and graffiti my most valuable work, I was furious. Our security office told them to catch this uncultured culprit. The security office doesn't handle anomalies, right? That's right. So eventually I went to PSC. I don't know what it stands for. I don't know what standards they use to assess for it, but it's clearly different than mine. Ethan, I understand how you feel. Next time, I need your help to lure Bob out. Again? You mean, I should repair a graffiti wall again, or paint a new one? Yes, and quickly. Can you do it now? Don't underestimate me. Let's see, how about 2 AM? Defeat Neverness East. We can meet there. Oh, the upstairs is locked. That's where the bedroom and stuff's at. Yeah, that's where the bedroom is at, but it's also unchanged. Oh, no, it is changed. What? Hold on, I can get up there. Or, no, it's scuffed. There we go. Yeah, just paint. But how are you doing now? It's very, very good to see you. What have you been up to today? If you don't mind me asking. I didn't even see you. Like, I don't know what color this die is for yet. I keep collecting it, but I don't know what it's for. That's only a 3-inch fade away. That's fine. The sword, there's mine. There's my cafe. Savara just woke up. Good morning, Mindao. I hope your morning, though, has been very pleasant, and I hope that you have pleasant dreams as well. Have you had breakfast yet? What? This is before though, for 2 hours early. Oh, you woke up 2 hours early. How many hours of sleep did you get? Like 6? Not yet? Not yet, gotcha. Talk in a second. No, I wanted to grab the thing. It feels better from my previous works. Grab this. Alright. I finished the painting. How's my new work? It feels subtly different from the old products. Looks like you're quite sensitive color. Spray paint usually uses alkaline, so you'd only correct the with the remaining spray paint. What should we do next? Since Turtle was set, let's quickly wait for repair to appear. The power of this tree we shall hide. Dawn. Till dawn. No change. Strange. Why didn't it show up? In this inspiration I had what creating is just pile of trash. And the graffiti community is talking about this. They want to know why the graffiti group chose me. It's jealousy, a challenge, or maybe contempt. Honestly, I'm not even sure to myself. But it chose me, that's for sure. Seem a bit down. Perhaps in your eyes, I thought it was laughable. Yes, I believe it being chosen by graffiti group is a kind of indirect affirmation. Send withdrawal is something I can't quite accept. It's your speculation. We can't be certain about children motives yet. I'll find its motive for you in my own way, instead of making guesses from thin air. I'm very professional. I think I should listen to you. Ethan, go back and get some good sleep. Leave the rest to me. Alright, I trust you. By the way, this fall, even if your graffiti was all short without exception, okay. I guess I'll take a picture of this. I go to side of Ethan's waterwork, the wall, and take a look. Alright, just up here. Oh, it's just above it. Shame I can't go into those. They look really cool. They really do. Actually, I think I can slip into this wall. That wall. I'm gonna do that in a second. Seeing photos is much more intuitive than clearing photos. What was that? What was what, Lillian? Was that Corey? In the back room? Yes, so was my wife laughing in the back room. Hey, hello. Huh? You, hello. What is it? Are you also a fan of Wallor? I've been following his work lately. Find it very interesting. I'm also curious about him personally. I guess I'm a fan. From what I know, Wallor is indeed a low-key and mysterious artist. By the way, has he run into some trouble recently? His work seemed to have this discordant pattern added to them. That woke me up. Oh, her laugh woke you up. I'm sorry, Lillian. Some people discuss this online. Thought it might surprise you. It's said to be an anomaly. Anomaly? That's right. Everyone calls it the graffiti group. Why is this anomaly constantly targeting Wallord? Targeting? Only the Wallord's graffiti got damaged, right? Actually, no. I saw the graffiti nearby just now, and that wall isn't one of Wallord's pieces. It looks like it was just painted. Graffiti group is targeting someone else? Nothing special. Ooh, good thing I checked my email. Got a message asking me to change my color order. Slightly different now, but it's underway. Gotcha. What color? What kind of color are you getting, Myra? Back to sleep, cutie. Yeah, go ahead, back to sleep, Lilia. What kind of color are you getting, though? I'm really curious. Sir, you. I heard a conversation. Fans of Ethan and the Wallords. Sorry, I'm not one of you. Sounds like you don't like him much. Indeed. Ethan is indeed a senior in hetero graffiti circle, but Sir is about seniority. I have to say, The fashion sense is getting worse, and sooner or later I'll pull him off this throne. Sounds like you're graffiti authors too. I spend more time online, and you should know me, braids, and new darling Hetheru street fashion. You like that old guy who never goes out. You look the exact same, except the other top is a little different colored. Braids, is it? I'll check the photos daily, but I haven't really heard of that name. Don't just focus on the paintings, kids. Also check out the fashion sections and understand the trends. Recently t-shirts with my graffiti I've already sold at the Cubit store. I'm wearing a wall art graffiti t-shirt myself. Bet you are. May I ask, where did you buy this t-shirt? I purchased it myself. Oh, I'm deeply sorry to hear that. What do you mean by that? Sounds like Brace believes the t-shirts he sells at the Cubit store are more valuable than the self-printed ones with all ours graffiti. Clearly, isn't it? As long as it's a piece of clothing hung in the Cubit store, even if nothing is printed on it, the price is the same, right? Interesting. Why do you think they chose me and not Ethan? Everyone knows that Waller is in seclusion to focus on creation. That's not funny. You don't understand Waller at all. From his graffiti, I can feel that bold and vibrant heart, feel his inner cries, those intentional notions. He uses his creations to express himself, not as a tool. I bet even Ethan himself hasn't thought that far. In my opinion, that distorted anomaly isn't sort of by jealousy, but by denial, like a teacher writing crosses over a failed student's paper. Cross, cross, cross. His exam, even I looked a bit better than Graffiti Goof's annotations. I had to change it to 1 inch wide with rose gold fittings, with an O-ring, put lettering in my on one side and down on the other. Color is going to be too small for lettering, but had a rainbow O-ring. Gotcha, that sounds really cute. Do you mind sending me the website that you use for this? I know that my wife also wanted a collar, and I wanted to give her one. And I'd love to see what they can do. And you had to decide between the two? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, definitely getting a little bit bigger for the letters to be there with probably the right color. Same even look better after graffiti annotations. You! I just want to advise you to not to focus on the old wall about to be flattened. Feel the new breeze blowing from the other side of the alley. At least my work doesn't risk being displayed in an antique shop. Goodbye, you two. What a character. Are you okay? This isn't good again. I've got no comebacks for grades. Why does the graffiti give this to Wallowers works? If it's really like you said, a kind of denial. After all, Wallower hasn't produced anything refreshing lately. No one knows about this kind of thing, but I'll try to find the answer. I might not have much talent for graffiti, but when it comes to anomalies, I do have some understanding. Where do you want the link? In DMs, if you can, please. I don't know who's that. Or you mentioned seeing graffiti somewhere else. Can you tell me where?
Huh?
Oh, okay, wait, you wouldn't be... Of course, I'm a fan of Waller. Alright. Graffiti is this thing? Braids. But let's do this. With the power of gratuitous murder, I shall solve this. And then we'll continue with braids. I just have to kill these living people first. You know how it is. But if he is also stored by Bob. Honestly, you can say distort it all you want. That just looks gorgeous. I love it. Can I not? Oh, I have to take a photo? Oh no, I don't have to take a photo of the king. No, I have to take a photo of the other angle. Got it. Fine, like it here. That works. Game. What's going on? Thank you. I got glitched with my controls. It kept going in one direction while I was pressing. Right, what are you doing here? This work annotated by the Gariviku. Could be yours? Laugh if you want. I'm diffused already heard that. Your expression, don't hold it in. So do you still think the Gariviku is denying your rights? If you think about it, maybe this I never existed from the start. Thank you for the headpats. Notice I never observed these people a lot. Even if it's the same piece of evidence sees differently, most people are influenced by the mainstream. Others, they only see what they want to see. And thank you very much, Dal. That's very kind of you. Yep, I see it. Thank you. I'll check it out after I'm streaming. For example, Cuba wants money in their eyes. A graffiti is just a token, betting on whatever it can appeal to young customers. As for what I paint and what I want to express, businessmen don't care. Do these people really understand graffiti? What do you see in this graffiti? Honestly, I can't even tell the difference between your work and Ethan's. Maybe that's the truth. The truth? Perhaps in the eyes of graffiti cook, there's no difference between our works. No difference between our works, huh? Maybe that's really the case. It's also Ethan's work, right? I didn't feel anything special.
Riding the wind.
What exactly is Bob's reason for choosing them? It's cute looking. I like this. Found it? The key to the problem? Whenever you can, of course. Not going anywhere, yeah. Thank you for that. And of course, I know it's not going anywhere, but I'm still really excited to see it. At first, Ethan was adorable. Influenced by his description, I kept focusing on those few graffiti walls, feeling like I missed something important info. Bob's activity locations are very irregular. Whether listening to Ethan's description or looking at his home situation, all his vandalized works are outdoor graffiti walls. Painting at home seems untouched. Also vandalized are raised graffiti walls and the slogan on the wall. This suggests that Bob has always been active on outdoor walls. But after that, Ethan painted at a location that met the conditions, yet Bob didn't appear. It's converted that the new work lacks some necessary conditions it should be. Ran out of Cosmos spray paint. You mentioned they ran out of the usual spray paint. Coincidence? If it's really because of this, then the same spray paint must appear in all the other vandalized works. There are so many colors in graffiti. Speaking of which, this had only used neon blue and neon purple. And also this yellow. These two colors appear in all the vandalized works. And they're exactly the colors missing in Ethan's new work. Neon blue and neon purple as spray paints are necessary conditions to reflect Bob's appearance. An example of this feels crucial. To summarize, the correct hypothesis, Bob plays a review that meets these three conditions: outdoor, wall, and using neon blue and neon purple as spray paints. Next, it's experiment time. Let's get back to Ethan.
Riding the wind.
There's no need to worry about crossings over roads if you just can fly over them. Do you ever want a different glider though? I know there's a glider one that looks like a kite, and I do want that one. I think this is the very first parking lot I found in this entire game so far. The other ones don't count, they're little parking spots. But this is the first parking lot proper. Oh, that's gonna be like high up, isn't it? Yeah. I'm good. And... Uh-huh. Here we go. I'm really curious what they have, though. That's all. No, I better stuff, I swear I knew. Very curious about what they have, in the color store, though. Just the gift. Video cemetery. There it is. Satan protector. The film is starting. Oh, hello. Interesting. We get up and eat a mess. Yeah, probably a good idea. Search for as the dim quarter grows longer, excluding air. Desolate inquiry. Message. Got a bunch of new messages on it. Put in here. Play the video. Uh-huh. It's actually really good. I could have easily copy pasted the parking lot to fill spaces. Yes, this is very true. I'm used to them copy pasting things like that. Picture the sort of staircase. Sin bigari me. Investigate. I'm not seeing very many overlapping environments on this map at all already, which I'm really quite happy about. No. No, stop that. Turn it off. There we go. So trying to do the whole thing. Yeah, I really like that fact that it's not repeated. It was a heavy sound echoed the quiet room, not far downstairs, but deep in the upper floors. Investigate the clue. There's another projector in the time access. Maybe it has clues leading to the shutdown room. Let's see what this is. It really don't. Alright, let's shut it down. And then turn it off, okay? We turn them all off. Interesting. This is really the only one I can get to. Uh-huh. So, no, there's something off about it. So, there are definitely characters that much better than others. Like the protagonist and Coco, protagonist and Mint, and this one as well right here.
Stabilizing recondition. Safety first. Get some rest.
So definitely need to see who else has combos like that. It looks like a well-done game with gotcha added on, rather than a gotcha game. It does. That's very much how it feels. It feels like a well-done It feels like a well-done game that has some gotcha in it, and not just a gotcha first. Jellyfish? I know, right? You're floating on a jellyfish this whole time. I really just got this character, so I'm trying her out to see what she's like. Because I can't climb anything. What this? Play video? And then I can restore it more. Yep, here I go on this side. What's... Hold on, what's over here then? More of them. I do really like her style, that's really cute. It's also got a nice AoE to it as well. I might be doing not be doing the most damage in the world, but I am definitely hitting everything very easily. Yeah, that is enough AoE. That's more AoE than any other character I have. So very much is the projector this time. Very much is the main DPS. Like I said, this character is. Like there are others that do DPS, but this is a main DPS. Arresa, pressing. Another projectile. The air around it feels stagnant. Looks like a really good utility character. It does seem like a good utility character, but it doesn't seem to have any utility. Like, I've got a healer, and they do that, and I've also got another character as a buffer. Don't actually have equipped, which is 3. This is my buffer.
I'm here. Time for the next set.
For the video. Come on. But for just direct damage, this is definitely my first that just does direct damage, which is really nice. Okay, what's the point of that? I don't know what the point of that was. Alright. Come on. And there it is. Can I shoot corpse? Meow. Hello, hello, Lilia. Brown to you too. Brown. 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 Throughout the current night, the video gradually came to focus with the grinding of gears and a haunting, tearing sound. The never-before-seen fighters brought to life through performance has revealed its most vivid moments yet. The final scene of... scene shot. Apparently this is open next.
The next one is just as easy.
Could just be the AoE aspect, it really is. Will be really good for clearing later game, but I don't know about the boss scene. Since there's a poison mechanic, there's a poison mechanic. But yeah, this one also has range attacks, which is really nice. I like that. Probably replace, if I get better healer, I'll probably replace this guy, this boy. With the better one.
Get some rest.
Don't get me wrong, his healing is nice. It is strong, but I might want to do that. Enter. I do like that, you can just see a girl riding around in a jellyfish, and it's just the most natural thing in the world. Like, you see people that are made of plushy, and it's just whatever. I love that. I feel like, doesn't matter really, how interesting of a oddity, anyways, NPCs or character design would, could be, it still fit in just fine. Whoa, who's there? It's me. Okay, thank you. No, let me in, thank you.
Huh?
How long did I sleep? An hour? One day in an hour. How's it going, buddy? You look like you've got it all figured out. Indeed. I made some progress next to a new realm. Let's hear it. Like before, paint the review again. This time using the neon blue and neon paint sprays you often use. What coincidence? Out of both those paints. Why specifically that color? Oh, don't use. Because it's not a coincidence, Ethan. Last time you used different colors, which might be wipe out and show up. What? Just because of colors? Strictly speaking, other conditions are also needed, right? But probably has nothing to do with everyone's guess. Tell me others being vandalized, Phil. As far as purchasing the evolving entire shop at this point, finally set my calmness. What made me also became my cage. Save these thoughts for later. For now, trust me. I trust you, they're professional. And let's meet at the usual time and place. I'll figure out how to get the spray paint. Oh, can I upgrade now? The city tycoon have enough money? No, it's the cafe. I need to restock something. Right. I have this now. Collect items. Management is not done yet. Alright, restock. delivery. Confirm. To be honest, I just play the characters I like. So I'm hoping Juon, definitely Hotori. Yes. I'm really hoping I get them as well. They look really cool. The thing is, like, okay. Have you seen that you can date the characters yet? Because you can. Like, actual, like, legit dates. I've only just started that. I think it was more of a friend hangout that I did with Mint, but I did go to the movies with her and actually show the movie and actually, like, I could look around with it. And the character actually interacted when I looked at them. Just that for a little while ago, but yes, you can do it. I've only done the movie theater. I've seen that there's others as well.
I'm always available.
Was it here in profile? No. It's in Bond, isn't it? Yeah, Bond. See, here is in Mint, and there's Bond World Wars. And there's also Interact, as you can see here. And you can see the different things you can do, like home time, study, different hangouts, movie theater, etc. As you can see here. I haven't looked into it too deeply, but I do know it exists and that they're different for each character. I know that when I choose a different character, it should have different rewards for different people. So each one has a bit unique, which is really nice. Nice? I know, it's so nice. Hunter reward, please. Thank you. So now Hunter reward, level 15. Come on. There we go. And I have these keys, which I don't know what these are. Try key. Oh, I can exchange for arcs. I see. Arcs, I think this is for the bosses. I think this is what you get for the bosses. I get 5 more rolls, which is really nice. And mail. Claim, thank you. 30. Click the link below. Oh, this is like an actual survey of the game. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually do that. This is like an actual mail event from this. So I'm gonna do that feedback later. There's Jay. There's a new graffiti. Track. Where is it? It's not showing you a map. That's Peaceful Morning. Yummy Daffodil? Yes, Daffodil's very, very pretty. Well then, that doesn't change my accurate one though? No, it does. It just makes it that you want them more. Butterfield, hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Very good to see you. Yes, it does do priority for the bonds. There are several ways you can do bonds for them. You can do a taxi, which apparently there's a chance that you'll pick them up and help their bond there. You can find them out in the world, just like walking around, and you can interact with them there and increase the bond there. There's also occasionally on the map. Yes, right here as well. Where you can see bond moments, you can see that I have a bond moment with this person right here. That I can do that and get you an increased bond that way as well. Oh, that's really nice. Is there? Thank you for the yes. Eat the lady, I'm gonna eat you back. Nom 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 nom. I ate you back. What's this? Oh, I can go to the hospital. Interesting. So, actually, is that where I need to go? Flipped phone booth? No, that's a different quest. That's a new quest. Sir Express. I actually don't know where to go. Since wait at the designated area from 2 to 3 during your time. Oh, I just literally need to wait. Right? I die, no die. No dying. No dying allowed. Can I set time? Yeah, it's very cool. And I do like that you can see the different personalities of each person. I know that Daffodil is really pretty. But do you like them as a person? And messages? No dying. No dying allowed. You're not allowed to die. Appraiser, commission has been assigned to you. Please come see me at the first floor arrive on as soon as possible. I see. Alright, I got a commission. Just getting something you I need to know. What's with the target already? I'm getting a sort of something's happening, but definitely something going on. Smell of Magina though. We already just played Magina that soaked in everything when we clean the campsite. I heard the Magina going high over too. I'm so not taking walls over into after till the smell finally disappears. What's that going to do with all the Magina they're collecting? Obviously for a good inspector of all cream anyways, it actually just a ravage of vegetable love. Though as for the result, well, I'm sure you can imagine how that turned out. Oh, no, I get why Takeda was acting that way that day for a little order. So wrong with Takeda. I haven't even seen much of the game, so pure aesthetic choice is totally fair. You can see a little bit about each character, like a little blurb. I'm gonna show you the little blurb for Daffodil for her. But you get more and you learn more as you increase the bonds with them. Hilariously enough, imagine that. But I'm really, really happy about that. Quite literally, you learn more as you learn more about the characters. And you get closer to them. Takeda suddenly announced he's starting on superhero diary power to record him. First step, run a lap around bridge crossing. I was about to suggest we are first, we just zoom knock before I could say anything. I'm gonna catch you from Takeda even at full throttle isn't exactly a challenge for me. But how do I put this? I've never seen Takeda this motivated before. I caught him and asked him what he's going. He totally ignored me. So Takeda was pulling off some steam while running himself on the ground. That I know he's got his heart. But I can totally get why he's acting like this. So, is he doing this? Well, gotta get stronger training in this because of the heartbreak. He was running along when he was totally faceplanted right into the ground. Even though he barely got up, he insisted on continuing, so he had to complete it no matter what. Can you already be going up there such a nice fall? For me, there, no problem at all. Carry him while finishing the run piece of cake. After I finished the run, Takeda's version looked way more relaxing. Because they actually helped him relax a little bit. Yeah, often there and you just reverse lines. Here's the thing though. That's usually how it is in Los Gacha. That's not how it is here. As you learn, you get more little blurbs as you go on, but you also unlock actual things you can do together as well. You can unlock going, having them in your car. You can unlock going on dates. You can unlock them living with you, kind of things like that. And when they live with you, you get whole new interactions on top of that. So like, this is more like. I think the closest I can put it is Stardew Valley levels of interaction with them, and not normal gotchas, which I'm really happy for. I haven't bonded with too many people besides Mint, because Mint is kind of shoved down your throat with how much bond she gives you right off the bat. Or it's just a lot of good luck with Mint. One of the two. So very much, you do have a chance to actually get to know these people. I do know that if you pull a character multiple times, it's an automatic bond increase. Normally it requires like experience, like you get special bond stuff that you can do every day. But if you pull them, it's just an automatic bond up, regardless of whatever device. I think that's why I got Mint up so high so fast, is because I got Mint multiple times in a row in pulls. Torre had the home interactions, probably, yeah. I don't know what's all involved into it. I know the environment, and then I just kind of wander it off, as I do. But I do know that you can do home interactions. Hey, why isn't Takeda text me back yet? What time are we meeting? We gotta sit to our power between every single day. Just miss me text or it's a fun day. Coco, you're at store now. Can I ask for me pizza? This is so me. Like, change. I will do this. I do this. I know I do this. But the answer is pretty obvious. Lady Gay, you're gay. Takeda looks so sad. Really just more Takeda got older to give to those turns. Since I've held the update. No, it's just for those seconds artist. Let's detective Denali. See sort of everything and tell you what's really going on. Okay. No? Yes, you're very gay. Poor Takeda can't express its heartbreak, so it's just eating away the pain. This can't go anymore. As the issue dummy of the Colicus, I gotta take care of it in at least time like these. When we were cleaning the park, you said offline, then 5 minutes later. Stupid Takeda. What's going on now? She pulled out my purchased manga collection snacks for that thing. Not only does it take advantage of my kindness as a nerdman, I become its underling. And then, of course, I taught the thing a lesson I won't forget. Those teachers are allowed. I won for a whole week. Not even half of one. Very sweet and innocent. Totally. And here's Daffodil. Just security's butt. You remember the Imagine they sell at DSE? Nothing you all took care of? Yes. If it wasn't just simply a novel item, what would you, if it was just simply a novel item, what would you like to shape it into? A new blade for training purposes. Need not be refined as long as it is an image. It will serve its purpose. But no, what about the hardness? Perhaps shape an apartment. You already complained last night that the sword is still too small. Takedo could just put all those useless little images inside Kiramoto's belly. However, constructing the entire apartment would be far too laborious. But Kishimoto mentioned one for Tarek. Takedo to reside in. But a new auto chip to him, certainly. Perhaps I should ship some funds. Pretty much as I thought of a character, yeah. Very much. And also a little airheaded. Shh, save yourself. Take it back quick. Although it's called Imaginative, it actually has many limitations. Is there anything with the simple appearance that isn't dangerous I can mold? Although we can take it for example, I could shoot one bottle for Ratori. I said the one bottle could conceal a heating distillation device. The water pours wine in, the device heats pours wine out. Could it be something it's the water and ethanol separates wine gets started in water? That's hilarious. If that would work the way that she's saying, that would be so hilarious. You pour wine in, you get water out. I'm going to learn this. You're trying to get boss to drink less. I never would have thought of this such trick. There's one problem. Despite us ideas, to reset anything molded of imagination only has the hardest molded clay. It can be looked at, not used. Oh, so sad. Have you seen Takedo anywhere? No? I haven't. Did you do something for him? Isn't the one who asked for some help sometime? Unbelievable. Not only did it have to put some stupid show with Natalie in the middle of the street, but then he had to try and clean up that disgusting dough. Kirimaru is so rich that dough. It's not disgusting. Kirimaru really did help us out a lot this time. He's well fed because Takedo promised us a feast. Where is it? Okay, lady, you're gay. You're a Susuke. You know how Takedo was at the end? It's probably just too hard to remember. I don't care. He promised us something so he can't bail on us. Even Takedo doesn't remember his progress. Was it Nolly said again? Alright. The Kokolians never forget. If you won't come to us with what he owes, then we'll just have to collect the debt ourselves. She literally just at us. Yeah, yeah. And Lilia also reads a lot. Sorry, my wife is laughing. It makes me so happy. Yeah, I know. Okay, you're so gay. And you're so real, Lilia. Hi again. Hello, Pobo. Very good to see you. Also, very thought. Good. I'll collect them one day. Alright, so. Map. So I need to wait for a 2 to 3. Don't touch. Thank you. I don't really want to do that. So let's look for a different mission. How are you? I'm doing good. Cora's cute. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's so adorable. Test. There we go. Let's try Takedo's distress message. Let's see what this is. Cora, yes. How are you? I'm doing really good today. I'm really enjoying my day so far. Get some more stuff things done, like a little bit cleaning. Break down the mic stand, which I've been putting off a little bit. Waiting for the new one to come in, but I'll return that. I'm also definitely feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. I was just so mentally fried, but a good rest day, and also just recovering and sleeping has just been everything I needed to recover. That's how it always is. Every time that my brain just goes bleh, like that, and the brain fog gets bad, I just need a day to recover from it. What was that? I was trying to get me to sit down. Alright. But yeah, my wife is so silky. I was indoors yesterday. Wait, yes, that's what I was hearing as well. Sorry, what was interesting? Are you talking about when my brain just decided to just give up on me? Or are you talking about all the skips that I was doing like repeatedly with rapid fire? Coins are offering helpful? No, that's understand. I was saying I can't understand. Uh-oh. Here, help! So let's yapping the water. There we go. Huh? Who are you? This is audio your... No, I'm talking to you. His family. His family. Since you can't understand what he's saying, let me explain. Appraiser, savior. So this weird Tagi was him trying to speak. You see, we're not here. Fans club? Oh. Enjoy your key leg, Boba. Thank you very much for popping. I hope wherever you're going to go to, goes well. Are you bringing fried fish in general chat? Yeah. The more fried I get, the more out of it I get, the more flirty I can be. And the more my brain just goes, yeah, forward, and forgets, where I was, and like flirting like that should probably not be done in, general chat, and probably should do it, in more adult areas. And there's also the fact, that, like, I think I went a little bit too far with it, but normally I'm more respectful and understanding about that sort of thing and try to take care of it. But for the same reason, I'm kind of a menace when I am drunk. Sorry, earbuds are tied, that's why I'm looking down. Is when that kind of happens as well, where I can just... The filter goes off, I don't really remember to stop things, and I just kind of go. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely an experience, an interesting experience. Huh? Deep fried, yeah. My brain was so deep fried. But yeah, it was part of my brain essentially. The quote, touch, funny button, touch, and then I was, oh yeah, no, I'd probably not do this. So, Nakapita fans are listening. Lately there's been a route to stealing coins from the machine pool. You'll tell you whatever, this TV head, he's one of stealing thieves. When I caught him, he was crouching right by the edge of the pool. I mean, crouching by the pool was not illegal. Take you to walk around the park, see big fountains, shiny sparkly things and water, so pretty. Take you to, too short to see, got closer to the pool, grabbed by bad guys, won't let me go. Understanding, Takedo had no intention of taking any coins. As far as I know, other type oddities like to collect shiny trinkets. We were just trying to stop him for safety reasons. Takedo doesn't like shiny things, but he's a well-mannered and honest author who would never act contrary to public decency. That's racism. Energy was given back, nothing was outright explicit, so there's... Yeah. The second anyone had said anything, I would have, got out of the touch button, kind of mentality. But, because it wasn't until, like, however long it was later, oh god, so I didn't remember, my brain was fried back then. I just kind of kept going. But yes, nothing was explicit. And it was still just very teasy. Still a much more forwarding teasing than I like to be in a general chat. I prefer to do that kind of thing when it's adult areas. Just for respect's sake for everyone there. But yeah, brain was off, so I couldn't think of that. Not even that I didn't, I couldn't think of that. I forgot what chat I was even in. Alright, so my tracking is a little different. It is because, I forgot to charge my, lamps last night, because, you know, I was fried. I'm not surprised that I forgot. So I'm now doing overhead lights instead of my, straight lights, because, my normal lamps that I do are battery charged. And I can't keep them just plugged in, or else they just die. But they don't charge. Which really sucks. That I can plug it in, turn it on, turn it off, and now it's self-charging, even though it's plugged in. Taking what's shameful. Takedo would never. Yeah, that's racism. And why was he crouching by the wishing pool? If I hadn't been watching, he definitely would have snatched something. He often comes to Nakapita Park for walks. Today, while mattering the wishing pool, he got a bit closer to see more clearly. Who knows what I was thinking? He just didn't have time to act yet. He needs to learn his lesson. Don't defend him just because he's your oddity. Again, racism. You were ready? Yeah, I'm sorry again. This is why I usually, try to make sure that, oh, I'm gonna allow that, that's fine. That's why I usually try to make sure people take care of me when I'm, Friday, because I'm essentially drunk. Because my brain isn't, working at even a fraction of the capacity that it really should be. And I need to make sure that people, like, that I don't do anything stupid or anything dangerous, because I can't even cook when I'm like that, because the chance of me burning myself is way too high. So I usually make sure that I just kind of like go and lay down and read a book or whatever. Time passes so very quickly when I'm like that, I could stare at a wall for an hour and not even notice. Norman, it's a learning moment. You say it's a learning moment, it's more like a learning moment for everyone else. When I'm that fried, I am mentally, compromised. Yep, yeah, for everyone else. Do you have any evidence? So far, I haven't heard anything except groundless accusations. Meaning unfair. No, everyone saw it. Everyone. Two girls picking on a tiny altar. Harassing visitors in public like this. The quantity of Nakapita fans these days. Quality. Hey, are you all done talking? People are trying to take pictures here. Also, Takedo is a citizen that is certified by the PAC, not a pet oddity as you claim. You need to show more respect to me and my companion. Again, racism. Yes, respect. Fine, won't argue with this, this time. Alright, stop talking already. Sorry, it's all misunderstanding. I apologize for what happened. We won't bother you two anymore. After they left, a person Takedo took a walk in the park. Oh, Macy took a walk. I just left. Chance of that happening again would have sucked. So Takedo about what happened. Perfect guts, so cool and righteous. Like with a fan club, bossy, big bullets. Not all of them are bullies though. Lucy managed unofficial organizations like that often have a few unfriendly members. This is true. So moderation is important no matter what kind of community you are in, to keep track of the people who are going to get unruly. Nakapita, perfect bagel superstar. It is the famous Nakapita after all. It's only natural that people like Nakapita, the Dora mascot, can bring people like that. So you'll notice that I can just wait here sometimes. This means that I can continue when I process, but when it does the whole wave things, that means it's quite loading and I have to just wait. It's like essentially a loading symbol, but it's a special looking one. See? But is there a fan of Nakapita too? Not really. Just went by sometimes when I'm passing by and toss a coin at her too. Takedo can fix things, and can make up a Tori when she's lacking. I wish the best of luck with that last one. Tonight's dinner, big sea urchin, to think of reserve. I've always wanted to try sea urchin. I've always heard that it's very like, very much tastes like the sea. I also wanted to try caviar for the exact same reason. Like it has some religious. Was it, gize pares Nakapita? Where's Takedo? Takedo, you're superior to our Ivan's keenest, most capable, and most excellent restorer. You were really should. Nice being able to be here longer than usual. It really is. And if you want to come back after breakfast, I'd love to have you down. Yeah. And yeah, it's absolutely lovely to have you as long as I have down. Hope that you've had a very, very lovely breakfast. What are you gonna have, if you don't mind me asking? Takedo, amazing. As good as Nakapita. Nakapita, lots of fans. Takedo can have fans too. Takedo wants to have fans too. Takedo can do it. Takedo will become a star. Hungry? Go have food, Lilia. Have your breakfast. You've been awake for a little bit now. Have your breakfast. Takedo started Finka. Congratulations. Whichever more people fall in love with again. Pretty great, buddy. Number 10, comparison. Just some plum jam on toast. Ooh, plum jam. That sounds really good. I've seen strawberry, I've seen blackberry, and I've seen grape. I've never heard of plum, but this sounds amazing. I need to try that someday. I've been handpicked. What an honor. I'll eat you later. Lilia, you need to go eat. You know, when you don't eat, yeah, you get all loopy and stuff and uncomfortable. I know bed is comfy, but you can grab food and come back and eat in bed, okay? Take it as a ring at mobilexplorer to aspera. I suppose I can, but if it's something you read, maybe you're a better choice. Take it once I see your brothers on the traditional. Okay. No. Alright, so. Earth Watchman. Where does this go? Oh, that's like over a kilometer away. No, let's try somewhere else. Sales pitch? Or this one? That's only 5 inches away. That's better. Third less, distance. I really just like the fact that, Nakabita can give you buffs. So we have, sea fishing up by 2, but I don't know what that means. Ooh, it's like a rain over. I do like the fact that you can actually get rain over in this game, and it actually deals damage to your character. Like, if you get hit by a card because you're not looking both ways, that's when you friend, and you get punished for it. The punishment isn't big, because, you know, damage can be very easy healed just by a teleport. Also, they're interacting to the rain. I love that. It's really good. Apricot one. Ooh, that actually has a decent amount of sour apricot flavor with less added sugar. It's so good. Oh, that sounds so delicious. You having fun there? I love that the NPCs either put their hands up and they're running for a cover, or they actually walk. This one's actually going fast enough. I'm gonna follow this NPC to see where they go. I'm really curious. Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? They actually interact with the weather. It's so nice. I really just want to see. I'm probably gonna go in loops with this. I don't care. This is the Cyberpunk versus Red Dead Redemption check. Cyberpunk, the NPCs will go in just big circles. They don't actually go anywhere or do anything. They just walk in circles. With Red Dead Redemption 2, they actually have like lives and stuff. They will, at a set time, they'll go to eat, and they'll go back home. They'll go do their action, like for whatever they're doing for a monetary increase. It's not very big. Really adds to the aliveness. I know, right? It's really, they're not just like, oh, I stand here now. And they're like, they're actually interacting. It's really nice. I love the change of umbrellas to people who are like trying to cover their head and actually run because they didn't bring one. It very much adds to like, oh, I forgot to bring one because I didn't check the marine. Well then. Okay. And because it stopped running, they started walking around again just normal. And they put away their umbrellas. And they started to hurt across it when it gets when they're still crossing and it's about to run. Which is just like real life. Like, oh no, I should jog to hurry on. Yeah. That's very weird glitch like that. Pretty much just T-posed on me.
Extreme 99. Game on.
Sure. You can call yourself a different person. You're the exact same person somebody imagine it out. You customer to get 20% off their first purchase of the product store by. It was air recognitions at $10 in promotion. Get 1,200 funds off when you spend 5,000 funds on any categories from the cities. What games you got? There's Yusha Fight Denpeki, Consequential Story, White Kids in a heart-wrenching masterpiece of movie tears. If you're into Mansion Story, Mr. Shinken's new title. Let's far, trust me, I don't fly before you know it. Fire Simulator. Before they stop, remember to get special discounts right now. Other genres on there, of course. We also have some exclusive collector items, like Haunting the Warrior's first flagship, the titled Demon Lord Castle, Overture to Finality. There's also Galactic Legacy that'll take you to the depths of space, and the collector edition of Heroes Recognition Golden Age. These are all top-rated classics on Bakelum. You absolutely can't go wrong with any of them. Have a good day. Alright. Can I actually buy anything in here? Like, can I actually buy, no. There's no actual shops. Zap? Hello? Hello, Zap? Welcome to Store 9. That's 99. 299 is how alright. Oh, Burst King. Burst King's hard to go on keep fighting. The fighting challenges adds incredibly tough bosses in number 4. Players need to perfectly dodge all boss attacks, the dice strikes, achieve victory. Events been a huge hit with other players, why not give it a shot? Perhaps you won't regret it. Can I actually play? Oh. Tetris? Oh, this is, Tetris is, my city, tycoon stuff. Tetris. To me with, Neverness? Oh, okay, I can only, be so high. Alright, I can't level up for another 100,000 funds? To 30,000 funds? Interesting, let's see what this is. Never mind, right, that's next level. I do like that as you play the game more, unlock the Tycoon level more, which gives you a reason to actually do things. You unlock new things to do. It's not just, yes, you've unlocked the car, arcade, and everything. No, you unlock the the arcade machine individually. And if you want different ones, you have to unlock more of the Tycoon level for that. I do like that. Kind of a, I know it's an artificial way to, like, oh yes, you have to play the game more to unlock more things and get more things to do. But this is a life sim game, essentially. I really like that it is, very much, foremost, a game about just living here. Like, yeah, it's treating as if you have unlimited amount of money and stuff, but I still like that fact. Alright. Need to listen to what Dorothy says. She's trying to sell me this car, so what are some more? It's gonna be modified version of the car that they already own. Something's off here. She's enthusiastically pushing this car to me. There's something about why she's talking. Like she doesn't actually want to sell it. If your car is in such great condition, why aren't you selling it at a used car dealership instead of standing around in a mod shop trying to pitch it? Of course, I thought of that, but when I've really thought about it, if I just like a car at your car's dealership, I wouldn't have any say in who owns it. I wanted to go to a driver who has talent and ambition. From what I've seen, you're a pretty excellent driver. I'll sleep soundly knowing that you have Aurora. Thank you for saying that. Hey, what's with that look? You don't think I'm some kind of scammer, do you? It is a little suspicious. Well, cars are variable items after all, so being cautious before making a deal is totally normal. I get it. I should prove them a genuine racer with a genuine car. Talk's cheap. Tell you what, let's exchange contact info when next service comes up. You can come watch me in person. I'll get you the best seats in the house. Alright, I'm convinced. You're totally right. I think I'm gonna pay without even seeing the car. It's very charitable to Aurora's next bedroom. Let's settle then. I'll contact you when the time comes. I never said I'd buy it though. Ew, another wait. Can I pass time? Is that a thing that I can do in this game? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Alright, let's go to this one then. We'll need to just stockpile these quests until I get progression. Oh, this is a flipped phone booth. Interesting. Strange phone booth. Why is it here? Knock. No response. Tap. I need to be more direct. Okay. Examine it. Hold on. Change the quest to the new one. Check, please. Examine it. I've examined it. Alright, what do you want me to do then?
I'm here to help.
Oh, I popped it. There we go. Missy. Oh, got caught. A puff. Okay, the disguise doesn't seem right. As there are unique looks, the items here have a faint anomaly presence, like ordinary objects. Oh, a puff again. To get me. Looks like it's inviting me to play hide and seek. If I can't give it a good time, I might turn into all sorts of strange things and start bothering people. Maybe I should try to continue and nullify it. What does bzz mean? I relate to Miss T's transformation. Look around and see if there's anything in the nearby that goes bzz. Why is the camera move? I don't think this can cool a room. Missing? I got the puff. How do you get me? The indoor unit is running outside. If the air conditioner's indoor unit is running outside, it may not be effective. It's not. And there's next time, make two. No, making two indoor air AC units outside is not going to help you. Let's go again. Waka waka waka. Waka waka. Why is this like this? What is happening? Oh, it's you!
Here I come!
I heard your call! My turn! Time! It's showtime!
Ow, that didn't even have it. Was it like two-part array? They didn't even have a notification saying, hey, yeah, this is going to be where you get hit. Like that.
Can't be careless!
Let's go! Let me heal you.
We'll take care of this! Hear the song that we must... Perfect rhythm! I heard your call! Now it's my time to shine! Safety first! Turn with galaxies in flight! You're fast, you know!
That's perfect timing. That was completely also accidental. I didn't mean to actually do that. And actually, because he's completely out of range like this, I say she, Bob can't actually hit me. He was considered like his point blank range, melee. Which is really, funny. That it's not been for, any sort of, range characters, even though, you know, this is for, starter characters. Thank you. This one of the starter characters that I got. I don't know why that's like all shiny like this. Why is it shiny like this?
Gotta land safe.
Oh, she has her own custom glide. That's really cute. Because I know the protagonist and aww, they're napping together. I know that the protagonist and other characters that don't have this, you have to use the thing you select. I haven't unlocked any of the new ones for that, so I'm just kind of gliding across with the bare bones and.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hethero.
These
figurines are based on the mysterious Kokoro riders spotted around Hethero. Every classic pose is faithfully recreated. We've also launched an exclusive edition featuring the rider's signature battle stance. A must-have for any Kokoro rider fan.
Neat. Alright, so. No, it is in here. Interesting. But I can't actually attack him here. Touch. It may be fluffy, but it sure can get big giga when it's in the context of fire. But the nights from nightmares. Booked it off. The storage meat, shield and hit there. Huff. More muscles. Booker. Ouch. Yeah? How'd you find me again? Assessing buzzword. Double placing. 1,000 EST can't just go against choreography casually, you know. One more thing. The same, for sure. Huh? Yellow, black, and yellow. And black. Come get me. Alright, so it's just outside? Yeah. Oh, you came with me? Location's right, and I'm not upside down. What the location's right, and I'm not upside down. No way I'll be found. If they are from the same manufacturer, the size usually be consistent. Oh, a puff! You just got lucky. Again, you won't find me. Crunch. Crunch, come find me. Which sounds me I feel like I heard it sound before. Crunch, crunch. What are you... Oh. You feeling a little excited, Lilia? Crunch, crunch. You. Touch. Snap the tactic understanding you have established with curry bites. Slap it. Next says, the only way to become the hide and seek king is to pretend to be an immovable poster. Tear off the poster. No way, not this time? How come? What? You feel me again. A smiley face. Really? I just know you said crunch and saw a poster to crunch. Shh. Oh, you gonna make me all quiet, Lilia? Smiley face. Looks like you missed a smiley face. Simple. Oh, doesn't count. Forget it. Play again. Next scene. Cool. Let's see. What are the quests are there? Rare, peaceful. No, let's do the request. About the play? I built another sword again, continuing to track my effect to your sword experience. It's really not, so I'm gonna do this. Because they're at like this is in between. It's only like 200 meters away. Is this not a stopping point? Ooh, there's... Okay, this is left. Alright. Poor Lilia. She's being tormented by her body. There we go. Just around the corner, so I'm just gonna go over here. I get lucky. Tagido, time to fight.
Tagido, this vending machine seems untouched. The tomato devil probably hasn't been here yet.
Tuggy, tuggy.
Nice terrorists. Here's the way that's made devil.
Tuggy, tuggy.
Let's go somewhere else.
Sure.
Next vending machine is 180p. You're gonna be gone when I get back, aren't you? Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna walk then. Be so glad when I can afford to buy one of the motorcycles. Because legitimately, having to park my car and just not being able to just go in between like this, is what? What's that? I have an automatic attack? Really? Oh, that's so cool just by dashing. Okay, that's really cool. I really like that fact. I really like that. I just need a chance that I can just run by the target. And still be able to deal damage even when I'm trying to dodge. From something big. There's my kill. Oh, that's not the vending machine? Okay.
Gotta land safe.
The tomato devil is a person?
Huh? How can that be? I thought it was an anomaly.
Haven't you heard? Word is they're BAC.
Really? I don't until
Tuggy.
finishing broken.
A TB anomaly? Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. This thing's broken. Go play ad somewhere else.
That's rude.
Tuggy-da.
Tagido, not a TV.
Tuggy-gita.
Detective Tagido is on the case.
Hello. We're here to investigate the damaged vending machines.
Oh, I see. You're also here for the Tomato Devil Commission.
Could you tell me what you know about the tomato devil?
This question is a serious one? Yeah, I've been putting this off for days. Because I started the story quest, but I'm currently a story quest where it says, this might affect their, this, characters of different quest location might affect the story experience. But the location that they're at is quite literally at home. I'm in between the two quests. So I'm doing these now. This, so far, I'm really hoping it's gonna be a good one.
Hey now, we're all hunters here. Asking for free intel right off the bat? That's not how we do things.
Is it not?
We're after the bounty, not friendship. This is business.
You know, it's fair.
Tuggy?
Sorry, I'm new to this. Huh?
Hey, they look pretty fresh. Let's not give them a hard time.
This is true. Like, don't give newbies a hard time. They need to learn somehow. And every time, everyone, you're always going to be a new person. There is, if I remember correctly, about 10,000 people that are experiencing something new for the very first time. Doesn't matter what it is. I don't mean all 10,000 people in the world worldwide. I mean to every single thing. About 10,000 people are experiencing it for the very first time that day. Let's say that it's for the very first time they're making a PR. About 10,000 people within the United States are doing it for the very first time. Or the very first time they're learning about switchboards, like I'm learning about mine, or about different learning about microphones or whatever. Every time it's something new or somebody knew about it, give them a benefit of the doubt. Let them learn. Try and make them feel bad for not knowing, because how could they know?
We're not getting this done anyway. Might as well tell them what we know, right?
Is the commission difficult?
Thank you, Ladybird. Why my blood? I don't know if you already like my blood. I'm anemic. Yeah, it's probably gonna taste different.
Tuggy?
Tuggy?
There are many rumors about the tomato devil. The earliest version tells of a tomato that refused to be made into jelly, so it turned into an anomaly and escaped from transport.
Figure out how to get the dice pulls? I finally figured it out because I didn't see the dice roll at the top of the screen. Yes, I have. I figured it out. I've been pulling. I've been getting nothing. Literally nothing. I've got like 2 A ranks people, and that's all I've got.
Ever since that day, on dark nights, an evil tomato with a red maw would roll along the road, swallowing up any passersby in one gulp.
I'm up to like nearly 60 pity at this point.
Doggy.
Some blood? Oh, yummy blood. I'm gonna numb you back so you get some blood back. Nom nom nom.
Several people have already been attacked. If you don't want to get caught, bring some garlic with you. It'll spit you right back out if it tastes garlic.
This is sounding like a vampire. Thank you, though. He's garlic.
After these stories spread, there were indeed fewer people wandering around in the late nights. But it wasn't long before nearby vending machines started getting destroyed frequently. Tomato jelly splattered everywhere. The first witness even thought they'd stumbled onto a crime scene.
The poor guy was so scared he fainted. When he finally came to, he was shaking like a leaf as he called the police.
I got the blue hair guard from the shop. Oh, you got Daffodil. Can't remember her name. Daffodil. I like her because she does thought things. Ooh, I love thought things. Hey, you're not the vampire? I'm as pale as one.
Aww. It even made the news. For days, the bagel forums were filled with all sorts of wild theories. You wouldn't believe the stuff people can come up with.
Bagel's their version of Twitter.
They say the tomato anomaly was just taking revenge on the vending machines because it was angry about humans turning its friends into jelly.
Some posts theorized that it deliberately lurked near vending machines, knowing that tomato jelly lovers would show up there sooner or later. And it will, when the moment is right.
This anomaly's been quite the hot topic lately. The high bounties attracted some people to stake out at night. They've even managed to snap some photos.
You mentioned the commission can't be completed. Does it have something to do with those photos?
All right. I'm feeling generous today. I'll tell you, the Tomato Devil isn't an anomaly in the first place.
I totally understand. The only reason I know is because it's been talked about multiple times in chat. I remember Daffodil's name because Dow was just talking about her not too long ago. I remember no one else's. The only other name I remember is Mint. Including the people at my party. I don't remember any of their names. I'm terrible at names. Remember, looks up, same. Not an anomaly.
Word is, it's someone from ETD in the BAC.
Enforcement Tactical Division in the BAC, which is Bureau of Anomaly Containment. BAC? ETD?
We're anomaly hunters, not people hunters. If it's a person doing the deeds, there's nothing we can do about it.
And not to mention, it's with the most terrifying division of the BAC. Oh, well, it's just rumors. It's just rumors.
Daffodil? Yes, Daffodil.
There is no way that a BAC personnel would damage public property, right?
Private. That's owned by a corporation. That's because there's multiple corporations own it. This is still private property. It's not public. Unless the government itself is putting up these vending machines. That's private. Yes, Lily also really loves Daffodil for totally straight and totally innocent reasons.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the stress got to them and they needed to blow off some steam. Can't rule anything out.
And from what I've heard, the ETD is full of weirdos, even hardened criminals. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if they really were behind this.
Criminals need jobs too. Like, if you've done your job, if you, like, you've been pardoned, specifically, if you've done your time, or you're currently on house arrest or whatever, you still need a job. And this is a current issue in the United States, where if you're a criminal, you're always considered a criminal, and you're not going to be hired for jobs. Then you're not going to have food to eat because you won't have money or income. You won't have a place to live because you don't have income. And the only ways you can actually do anything to try and survive to live is to go back and get crime, to pay your bills, just to have food on the table, which then starts its own issue of self-sustaining process. Once you're a criminal, always a criminal, because you're always going to be a criminal. There's no other option for you. So giving ex-criminals, not current ones, of course, a job so they can stay on the up and up and be actually law-abiding citizens is actually completely and utterly required if you want a healthy civilization, or at least a healthy community. Otherwise, you're just going to have criminals who can only ever be criminals, so the number will only ever go up until they die. And considering that the possibility of somebody being a criminal or a criminal act is actually pretty decent. Let's say it's, I remember correctly, a lot of places fluctuate between, depending on how big the city is, 10 criminals to 1,000 criminal acts per year. Actually, a few thousand, I think it is. The end result is that every year that number will only ever go up, because you'll have the individuals in question doing their crimes, saying they get caught, and you have toss them into jail. They'll just get back out, just commit more crimes. There's also people who can be doing crimes for a new time, or also people that join gangs for the very first time, which is just going to make the number go up and up and up and up and up. Which is why certain communities can just go down the drain very, very quickly, because that number just went through the roof, because the perpetrator is always a criminal, and they can never come out of it. So they joined criminal organizations when they got out of it, just so they can have sort of steady income, and keep eating food. Like, yeah, you have food and board in jail. Not good food, not board you want, but you still have food and board, so you can still live. Then you're out, suddenly you're homeless. And you don't really have a choice. So you either continue doing it on your own, or you join a gang or some sort of organization to continue having food and trying to protect yourself from the jail, which is just going to pull you right back in, because you have no choice to be anywhere there or homeless down the street. It's absolutely horrid that that cycle is there, but it is one that does exist, and I really, really hope that more and more, not just government officials, but communities understand that that's just what's going to happen, because there are ones that do actually take in criminals and give them jobs. A lot of them don't go back to crime. They don't become career criminals. They don't try and do it for the rest of their lives because they have an alternative for once. A lot of people who go into crime, and I've seen a lot of them, go into crime because they don't have a choice. Be this because of money, be this because of food, because of drugs that they might need for medication. Maybe it's because they got accidentally addicted and they don't have the resources to fight their addiction. Whatever the reason, if you start handling the core issues at the very in the process, like, crime goes down. Same way with in poorer communities have a higher crime rate than rich communities, because well, reported crimes. You get rich enough and you start doing your own new different kinds of crimes, looking at you, stealing wages, and all kinds of that for more money. But when you have all of your needs met, you don't steal, or you don't commit crimes to meet those needs. It's why those have a higher crime threshold rate, because of that kind of reason. It's not a good thing. You want to try and get rid of, if you want to try and get rid of crime, you want to get rid of their problems. So I mean, like, just tossing in a food bank or two in an area will drop crime rates, because no longer are they stealing food. No longer are they stealing money for food. No longer are they stealing for baby formula or resources like that. You just eliminated a lot of the reasons those happen. Same with affordable housing. When you toss in affordable housing, or you, if you're under a certain income limit, you can get these housing for much cheaper. You also decrease that, etc., etc. It's things like this which can reduce crime. Yes, of course, putting away criminals is always a really big thing, but not all crime is violent. And even when it does get violent, it doesn't have to be that way. Sometimes, I mean, when it comes to your child starving, or, you know, you push this woman for their purse, a lot of people push. Unfortunately, when they're already in a crime, they already know that if they get caught here, things are going to go bad, they just commit. Which is horrible to say, but a lot of them turn aggressive. They don't start that way. Same with crimes of opportunity. A lot of people don't think, yes, I woke up today. I'm going to become a criminal today and go out and commit crimes. They do it because of crimes of circumstance. Like, they worry about their money, they worry about their taxes, they worry about food, they worry about everything, and then look over and then they see an unattended several $1,000 laptop, which can solve a whole lot of problems real fast if they can sell that. So they steal it, and they go, and they sold it. A lot of the problems had disappeared. But the thing is, they never solved the problem, what originally happened, so things accumulate again. So they steal again, because it worked last time, and now you got a thief. Things of that nature.
The incidents have been going on for quite a while now, and the BAC hasn't made a move. Maybe they're covering it up. Who knows?
You need to try to dig at the roots of the issue if you want to try to get rid of everything causing it.
Yeah, we've looked into several vandalized vending machines. They all show clear signs of human tampering, just like this one.
And the thing is, a lot of food banks don't have the most amazing food. But the thing is, it's free food. You're not going to go there if you want like quality ingredients, like I want to make lobster linguine or whatever, or if I want to make chicken parmesan. You won't go there for it. They're going to have chicken, but they could have some eggs, they could have some potatoes, they could have some pasta, they could have like really easy to store things like canned fruit, which I mean, like, that's only a few dollars, whatever. Why would you go to the food bank? Yeah, and just go to the store down the street, like Walmart or wherever, to drive into a dedicated area. They are less in demand by anyone who has any kind of disposable income or anyone that has any sort of higher increase of quality of income. But the people who don't have that, those are just life sins, not life sins, godsends. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you for the googly eyes, wife. I love you. I totally got it.
So to conclude, this commission's a dead end. We will be picking up other jobs. No point in wasting any more time here.
10 squats, you got it.
I see. Thank you for the intel.
Sorry, very distracted. I went on a tangent. So it's not an anomaly. Why can't you play game, love? Oh, I bet you can't play game for some reason. Tagido said, no gym for Tagido.
Come on, Tagido. Let's check out the other vending machines.
So, if I remember correctly, this commission was, if you completed it, you got a big gym. Didn't say what kind of gym, merely big gym.
Besides, I can still sense traces of anomaly energy lingering around the vandalized vending machine.
Tagido Torasti, Tagido back in action. I don't know what this anime is, but it looks cool already. Very much, definitely, a isekai. Okay, you know what? I love those eyes. I love that this, I know it's, skin nourishing, but this is very, very well, done, specifically to show off the advertisement. Because while it does, like, I was like, yeah, it's the person, everything. I love that their style is actually unique. It's not just actress A, that you, unless you know the actress's differences, you're not gonna know who that is. But I can see any sort of unique style, and I can see any different branding. Very much. Yeah, see? You don't need, while everyone can do flashes with colors and absolutely blind you with information overload, nice minimalism like this, in contrast to it, can absolutely cut out from the rest, because you want different. Different shows up. Different is remembered. Different gets attention. When everything is blaring in your face with information overload, like a lot of reality is, with like infomercials and advertisements and everything, just a nice minimalist say, hey, boop, have an ice cream. It'll show up. It'll be different. Stretch, yes, I will do that for my squats. I'm only in for 10 seconds, you have to give me a second each. Goodbye, Clean. That's 6. Is this Switch?
What's wrong, Tagido?
6. 7. Oh, that's cute. You ever had bad cross? Forget to see. Oh, shit. Oh, this is one of the people that were fighting. That's adorable. She's just wearing it on her head. Hi, Mint. So,
Senpai, where are you?
Is that Mint?
really just like this from across the street from stand alone. Alright, I'm gonna start here.
I've been trying to call you.
Yeah, 10 seconds help each squat. And they're the Pelé squats. They're not the regular squats, yeah. Definitely feeling that in my legs. I always think that you're all gonna hear every time I crack my neck, because every time it is so loud to me. To be fair, that is quite literally in my neck or in my spine. It is like inches away from my ears. It's always so loud to me. I'm always surprised no one else can hear it. No one else will just get noise cated every time.
Mint.
I love her eyes. They're slated like that, but also the colors as well. Gives very vampire aesthetic.
You know Lacrimosa Senpai? Why am I not invited?
I really don't though.
Tagi?
Since Senpai?
Tagido and I were investigating a commission here when we ran into her. You called her Senpai, so she's your colleague at BAC?
That's right. Senpai is from ETD4, one of the very best.
Ah, so she works with Captain Baitung and Lieutenant Skia.
I'm passed out. I get that. I so get that.
Oh, come on, Senpai. No more sleeping. We've got a job to do. Don't need waking up from many people.
Then wake up. This is Lilia here. Such a sleepy baby.
Lacrimosa won't oversleep.
Lilia, go eat.
Don't tell me you've been sleeping here all day.
Knowing you're probably. Oh, the back wings too. They're really cute.
Came early. Lacrimosa won't be late.
So notice that they have their arms a little bit flared out. See, like this? This is specifically so it doesn't straight down to get the aesthetic with this. But I think that with how this is gorgeous enough. So you could have them just straight down and pressing against the skirt, and it still look just fine. A lot of outfits that I've seen a lot of gachas and in a lot of other anime, they have to flare their arms specifically so they won't interrupt the dress. But this honestly looks like even if it was a little pull pulled down from the air, hands going straight down. It was still just fine. Not a single bit of difference, and I absolutely adore that. I love the fashion in this game.
It really can't be helped, can it?
This game is a better fashion than a lot of fashion games that I've seen.
All right. Light up now. Let me do a proper introduction.
And when I say like fashion games, I mean like well, Dao has played a certain one lately that's a fashion gacha that is a choice. All of it is very pretty princess, Disney style, big poofy dresses. But it's also trying to eat a mix and match. Not great results.
These are my friends from Hankaku Street. Coco, A-Bone's appraiser.
Hello.
And this is Tagido, A-Bone's restorer.
Hello.
I love that she introduces us as Coco. I know that she calls us Coco as a nickname, but like literally, that's her introduction for us. We are Coco. We will only ever be Coco. Your friend.
Hi, appraiser, and hello, television.
I do like the fact that everyone calls us a appraiser in Ivan, but the reason that we are called a appraiser from Lacrimosa very much is because that's really all that she heard. She heard television, and heard appraiser, and she says, hello, appraiser. Hello, television. And that's really all she got. I love it is anyway. I think they're slowly shifting away from the poofiness as it gets more a bit more themed. I'm noticing that as well, because I think people are starting to A, complain, and B, you can only poofy so much before it's just poofy with the recolor. And that's what they're kind of hitting. So they're now actually starting to do different styles and aesthetics. They should have been doing that a lot earlier, keeping mixing and matching, because the poofiness is kind of running its course currently. And if they want to do another poofy, which I probably do want to, unfortunately now because of this, people get burnt out. So they would have to delay that or even stop doing it entirely. If they had gotten a actual fashion designer involved in that game, I feel it would have gone a whole lot better, but also that would be a lot more work, and I don't feel like they wanted to do that. And it's kind of biting them in the butt a little bit. Tagido, not TV.
Otter TV. Sleepy.
I think she might be anemic.
Senpai, even if you didn't oversleep, now's not the time for a nap. We need to do something about this tomato devil.
Tomato Devil? Are you on the case too, Mint?
Oh, so that's the commission you two took on? Ta-da-da!
Yes, Tomato Devil, bang bang bang!
Yes, Tagido took the commission. Are you two here for the Tomato Devil too?
I forget the name. Dao, what is the name of it? I still want to think Nikkei, but it's not Nikkei. Nikkei is completely different gacha. But it's very similar to that name. That's really all I can think of. What is it called? Do you remember?
We are indeed here for the incident, but it's not an official assignment from the BAC.
I do like that they do this as well. They kind of added things like this to give it a bit of an artistic flair to it. Never very big, very minimalist. A lot of this game is minimalist when it comes to its aesthetic. It's really nice. Yes, please, everyone take your medicines. And if you're due for the day or due for right now. And please eat if you're not done so in the last 4 hours.
Tagido.
Oh, taking jobs. Take Jim away for Tagido.
Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Hey, I spotted a Blizzy truck at the intersection earlier. How about we grab some while we talk?
I just love how much disposable income everyone has. This is Lilia.
Doggy.
Ice cream.
Let's go.
I love Mint. Mint's adorable. My wife is taking her meds. Normally I get into her every morning, but she was asleep when I started stream, so I didn't today. Oh, this is the hot dog and ice cream place I ordered before. Remember they're always shared together right next to each other? because of the story of the Blizzy. Remember when it was talked about when we did the bakery quest?
Welcome to Blizzy, the right amount of sweet in a blitz. Plenty of flavors for you to choose from.
As lovely as your voice is, it does not fit your character. You are way too happy and upbeat, considering how nervous and anxious the character seems to use.
Creamy, we got 'em all.
What's the between fresh ice cream and creamy ice cream? I thought fresh was creamy. Am I misunderstanding, or is this fresh ice cream and then kind of specific creamy one that's more softer? With a lot of ice cream, it is the dairy that is added to it, which adds a lot of stiffness and hardness. A really creamy one usually has artificials for that, or have some sort of replacements. Well, Target as well as can be ordered and try. Usually filled with multi-flavored ice cream, combines classic taste of vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. The perfect choice for family gatherings watching dessert. Vanilla jelly buttermilk quest. So that's strawberry, vanilla, chocolate. What's yellow? What's yellow? Banana? Banana. It's gotta be banana. I'll take anything but banana, please.
Brain freeze.
Ticket of number 1. Oh, you can see the little speckles of ice cream on their face. Can you actually eat? You're a TV screen. How do you eat?
Hey, Takido, you're eating too fast. You'll get a stomachache.
Tadagi, Tagadi, I was no stomachache. Oh, those are noises? Oh. It's called brain freeze. Why are we... Okay, there we go, thank you. Okay, I love the little drawings like this, but I have to say, flipped a little bit right there. I can see the model of the outline for the underlining of the eyes. This is that they were giving the entire aesthetic, and it's still up there.
Getting brain freeze isn't exactly the highlight of eating ice cream.
Oh, Coco, look! Another hate post against Senpai. How could they do this?
So, if you see right here, very lightly green right there from the eyelashes, which are really pretty, by the way. I think that's what was left behind was the division for the eye right there.
ETD exposed. Lacrimosa, the tomato devil. Arrogant, egotistic, and destructive?
That's very different. Oof.
I've heard similar rumors during our investigation.
Doggy!
Lacrimosa can't understand. No way. Senpai would never be like that.
Yeah, she's too busy falling asleep.
Skia Senpai said the tomato devil might have been a product of all these nasty rumors about Senpai.
And the fact that anomalies can come up just because something is well loved or well believed, veterans would give a reason for this city to be as well beloved and taken care of as it is. Because if you don't, it's going to turn into an anomaly. If you have a ton of trash in the streets, nobody's cleaning up, everybody's trash on the streets, guess what? It's going to turn into an anomaly. So I can very much see that cleanliness, style, and loving the city is very much going to keep going to be not just a thing that they do, but in the city's government wellness would actually be in their best interest to take care of the city. Because well, take care of the city means that you have a higher chance of anomalies being positive and helpful.
Rumors became an anomaly?
We have graffiti become an anomaly. This is not outside of the realm of what's possible.
Yeah. Here's what happened.
Thank you.
Senpai is, well, not exactly the most sensical person.
Also, I love this headband. I love it's not just flat. I love that it actually pinches up towards this. which means they think that this is like a hair clip or some sort of clasp that is actually holding the band there, which I really like. No common sense. Ouch.
Not long ago, she tried to buy tomato jelly by lifting and shaking the vending machine.
And if anyone saw this, they would immediately assume that they had found the tomato devil, because she's the one that destroys it. And is seen, yeah, no, I can now understand where the tomato devil rumor came from. Power princess.
Is that not the way?
Oh dear. Yeah, I can very much see why this you'd be called the tomato devil now.
See, not exactly the most sensical. Skia Senpai tried to fix things up by bringing Lacrimosa Senpai to make a proper apology. But by then, photos of her lifting the vending machine were already making rounds on the internet. At first, the discussions online were pretty friendly. People were saying that even though what she did wasn't exactly right, there was something endearing about this girl.
Yeah, that doesn't last very long. Right until the trolls get involved. And then the people started saying, hey, yeah, this is destruction of property. Why are you doing this? Making you feel unsafe. And then that spreads.
But then someone found out that Senpai is in the ETD. And the comments just kept getting nastier and nastier.
ETD already had the negative comments and mentality connected to them, and also the fear in regards to that island that they work at. So I very much can see that it's kind of cute. The girls trying their best to, oh no, this is what those people do. I see water. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a ton of fun. What were you playing? You were playing, let's see, ETD as well. It's very good to have you. How have you been? And welcome in. My name is Subtlety. I'm a variety streamer. I play variety games that I either find mechanically or story-wise interesting. And I'm absolutely adoring and loving this game and absolutely everything about this world. I'll be had a ton of fun as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Did you have a lot of fun as well? And if you need a brain run, I very, very much understand. I know that you can have a lot of to de-stress and calm down, maybe eat a little bit to eat. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. Even if you just lurk, I'd love to have all my lurkers here as well.
They were saying all sorts of awful things. Like how she was abusing her privileges, how the BAC was covering for her, and how she never faces consequences for her actions.
This is true. Considering the fact matter is that she was destroying private property, anyone else would have gotten at least a fine for this, if not jail, depending on the severity of the damage. And the fact that if she was just getting away with this and just getting slapped on the wrist, this is being covered, reported, and she's not being punished for her actions.
Skia Senpai already took care of the compensation, and Lacrimosa Senpai apologized properly. But for some reason, no one seemed to care about these facts. No one even shared them.
That's because it's not sensationalized. And the thing is that she may have apologized, but she doesn't know why that was wrong. Nobody's ever explained to her because she literally just said, "Is that not how you get them?" Which means that very much that's how she thinks still is right. That's not an apology. That is lip service. She doesn't know how to do it differently. She doesn't feel wrong or bad about what she did. Merely that she was punished for it. This is not an attack on her, however. This is, however, a failure of teaching for her. She knows it's wrong, but she doesn't know why. So she's trying to maybe shake it a little softer. Maybe there's damage. But like, that's how she knows. That's how you get the product out. She doesn't know to pay, and that's not on her. You have to be taught that.
What's even worse is that people started making up completely baseless accusations against her. And can you believe it? People on Bagel just ate it all up.
I can believe it.
Oh, don't get me started.
I think that she's taking care and protective of the people that she cares about, though. That's really nice.
So that's how it happened. The hate against Lacrimosa spreading across social media. It created an anomaly.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That's pretty much how it works. Isn't it totally bizarre? The anomaly even started looking just like Senpai.
And that's a problem, because if it's starting to look like her, then any sort of problems or anything that the anomaly does is going to be immediately attested to her, which is just going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's just going to feed it again and again and again.
And because everyone's main impression of Senpai had been set in stone as the girl who loves destroying Tomato 100 vending machines.
That's what the anomaly is doing, is destroying the vending machines. Oh, just getting AoE'd here repeatedly.
The anomaly totally went along with those rumors and started wreaking havoc everywhere. Ugh, this just made everything so much worse.
Hence the recent rumors that Lacrimosa is the Tomato Devil.
Scapegoat, yep.
Wow, Coco. You catch on quick.
So I see, War. It's very good to have you. What do you like about this game so far? Do you have a favorite character so far? I really like Mid's personality. I love her dress. Oh my god, I love it. Especially the black part of it. The white top part is also really pretty on her, but I would probably change that different for myself.
Questions about meme anomalies always give me such a headache during exams. Like, how does a post getting shared around just create an anomaly out of nowhere? It's so weird. How can that even happen?
Lacrimosa, don't get it either.
Oh, poor baby.
Huggy.
Huggy though doesn't get it either.
And then these past few days, something terrible happened. Someone got super mad at Senpai after seeing the post on Bagel. Obsessive even.
Oh dear.
They risked their lives sneaking near fights just so they could have picture evidence of Senpai destroying public property. For public safety, the higher-ups had to put Senpai on temporary leave.
It always sucks that even though it's not your fault, you're still being punished for it. You temporary leave, you'll be going on if you were the culprit while you're being investigated.
I see. But why? This is obviously affecting the operative's ability to carry out missions effectively, and they're not doing anything about it?
That's what I thought. But the experts at the Bureau said that when rumors are spreading hot, the best solution is to, what was it? Minimization? Basically just let things blow over.
Yeah, but things are made a story in the process, and this only works right up until somebody tries to stop her, which means somebody could get hurt. Which now has the possibility of changing the anomaly from something that attacks vending machines to something that attacks people.
Minnie, cute. Lacrimosa like minimization.
When you're dealing with something aggressive like this, specifically in a way that's destructive, you need to stop that fast, especially when it's public perception's idea of it that is changing its personality and mentality. You would actually fight this back just by spreading your own memes.
That's not what it means. It is... Just wait around and do nothing until it's over. I can't sit with that.
I just noticed that the story pink on her hair perfectly matches her eyes.
So you're trying to take matters into your own hands?
No, I wasn't going to act on my own. I calmed down after a while.
Okay.
I have this really nice friend at ETD who spent ages tutoring me. They told me that a part of meme anomalies come from the minds and lies of people.
Minds and lies.
Yeah, they said these kinds of anomaly, they pretty much can't be nullified until everyone stops talking about them. Look, I'm not that dumb. After all that lecturing, I knew better than to tackle it head-on. So, I tried a different approach instead. Think about it. If we can keep the vending machines safe, people will forget about this whole thing much faster. That's why I took my day off to meet up with Senpai and begin our protection duties.
Instead of dealing with the anomaly head-on, protecting the vending machines might just work better.
After all, her daily life has been greatly affected since the incident.
She risks worsening the rumors just to buy her favorite jelly. That can't continue.
Vending machine broken. No tomato jelly. Starving.
You need more than just tomato jelly to eat. That might be why you're so tired all the time. Oh, her tummy gumbo. Or lacrimosa. Brazier, let's have lacrimosa.
Of course. We'd like to help if that's okay.
Tuggy-Dough, Coco, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. With you guys, we will put the Tomato Devil to a stop. Tomato jelly for Lacrimosa Senpai.
She looks like she's just staring, doesn't know what's going on. Not a thought in those eyes. But yep, this is happening.
All right, what's our plan?
Let's head back and keep watch at that vending machine. The Tomato Devil only comes out at night and breaks the vending machines. We haven't noticed any other patterns in its behavior. We could only find a working vending machine and wait there at night. Tuggy-Dough!
Tuggy-Dough's ready to ambush.
Tuggy-Dough. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet. Hungry.
She hungry.
Tomato jelly. Senpai, wait up!
Take her to a restaurant. Don't just let her have tomato jelly.
Gotta pay first. You can't just take it. Huh?
There it is, tomato devil.
Senpai tends to have these little accidents sometimes.
Lacrimosa didn't mean to.
You need to learn to roll, because you just blown it up.
I kind of get why the public misunderstood now.
Me too.
We'll pay. We'll pay for everything later, I promise.
Busting?
Did the tomato
Busting.
devil get angry? It never attacked people before.
Yep, I knew this was gonna happen.
Maybe it thinks Lacrimosa stole its job.
You need to apologize to it. It's the bad guy.
Oh, she hit hard.
That hurt. Got to dodge. Lacrimosa. Angry.
The power of these bands I totally found and didn't steal. I'm gonna keep the artifacts.
Dodge them all.
Is that a frying pan? Yeah, it is. She grabs one things nearby, and I think surrounds them in this blood stuff. To actually just nail them repeatedly. Yeah, she's just grabbing random bands as well, I think. That's what she's doing. I don't actually... Gee? Oh, she has multiple different ways of attacking. I can't see though. I was trying to move the camera, I was determined to move it in the way. So I think that you can either attack with tomatoes, which I think means that hard power tomato power, or attack with a frying pan that you've surrounded in tomato jelly. Did what? Was it nullified?
It doesn't feel like it's nullified. The anomaly disappeared on its own.
Neat.
Got any other leads, Mint?
I was thinking, even if we can't nullify it, we could knock it out. And when it wakes up, knock it out again. Just physically contain it for a while until the rumors die down.
Quite literally the meme of, the beatings will continue until morale improves.
And it just ran away like a coward. That's so cheap.
I love that expression. That's a really cute expression.
As expected of Mint's way of thinking, she's still all about taking forceful measures against the anomaly, going head-on against it.
Hello, Bryn. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? It's very lovely to have you. Have you been having a good day so far? What have you been up to?
Quick, take some pictures. See that vending machine?
Yeah. Let me get some close-ups of that ETD weirdo, too. She'll be our ticket to those sweet views tomorrow. Hey, why don't you walk up to her and make it look like she's about to assault you?
Oh, tabloids.
I don't know about this. What if?
What if? Then we're gonna be famous. Just go!
Yes, but yes, pizza for. I'm so glad. We were just ordering pizza now. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I really like pepperoni and Italian sausage pizza with Parmesan on it. And I really like it with bacon too.
All right, fine. Just make sure you save me. We want assault footage, not murder footage, starring me.
Yeah, whatever. Go!
I won't tell anyone what I saw. Please, let me go.
Huh? Hey, you all right? Get up.
Got the pictures. Let's bolt.
And gone.
They're gone.
So I think that the possibility of them yes, interruption did cause them to attack people. And this is what I already said was already a possibility that could happen. And now this is going to be influencing more to attack more people.
Search online for new posts about Lacrimosa.
Got it.
ETD member. Gone mad. Attacking innocent people?
Yep, knew it. And now this is going to spread like wildfire and going to give the anomaly a whole new target.
Attack people? How could they do this? It's those two guys. Too much. They need to be physically contained.
Physically containing humans, like jail?
No, Mint. Not anomalies.
Torment.
Besides, chasing after them might be exactly what they want.
One piece is banana peppers and mushrooms. Ooh, I think my wife would really love that. Another is spinach and tomato and garlic parmesan sauce. I would have to try that. Like slices of tomato? Or like, oh no, it's a part of sauce. Oh, so instead of tomato sauce with powders on top of it, but it's a parmesan sauce with tomatoes on top of it. Interesting. How is that? It sounds good though, and I do really like mushrooms. I should probably try that.
They might get more pictures in the process and frame us even further, worsening the situation for the BAC, the ETD, and for Lacrimosa.
You're right. I got carried away there.
Uh-huh.
Check. Mint, urgent. We need you for a containment assignment. You have the coordinates.
Uh-oh.
Got it. Doggy.
Mint, hardworking.
An assignment out of nowhere. There goes my day off. Guess my plan will have to wait.
Oof. They're on call. No wonder they're getting paid so much. Constant on-call people to go into battle.
Hey, Coco. Would you mind taking Senpai back?
Like, even if this is legitimately, like, good paying or not even that physically taxing with these fights, this is definitely, it's definitely really stressful.
If Senpai went alone, she might get into more trouble like earlier.
You be careful, too.
Thanks, Coco. You're the best. Stay safe, Mint.
That was a non-choice. Regardless of what I was going to choose, she was going to respond the exact same way.
I'll do my best. See you
torment left.
Let's go. We'll take Lacrimosa back.
Takedo, Barga mode. Alright. Touch me this way. That's fine. So how is it with the Parmesan? Oh, touch. No, everyone's down. Okay, I wish to take. So how was it with that pizza? Do you really like it with flipped like that? What? Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't climb with Jellyfish Lady. Interesting. First thing we've had this before, second one, first thing the first time. Just really good. I really hope it is. That sounds really good. What am I doing? Yeah, I hope you tell me how it is. I really hope it is good, because it does sound good. Something I want to try as well. I'd love to get it a shot if it is good. Touch. Oh, you're evil. You're evil. Why are you evil?
I'm here. Weak spot. Safety first. Get some rest.
And there's my kill. Alright, what's going over here? That's right.
I got this.
Oh, touch. I do like that I'm just randomly grabbing this stuff off the ground. And powering up that way for items that I could use at a later date for buffs. Enjoy the Lacrimosa special buns for perfectly balanced between sweet and sour with yummy fresh tomatoes. Tasty, fresh, and last.
The tomato devil?
Hey, keep it down. It's guys from the Bureau. From ETD, no less.
What are you trying to do now? You think being ETD gives you the right to do whatever?
Why don't you explain yourself to us, huh?
Scared. Cool. I was very excited. I've ever seen until someone told me it's a gacha. It is a gacha, yes. But it's barely a gacha. I've been mostly ignoring the gacha. I'm just kind of using it whenever. Mainly this is a life-sim game. I do have some gacha-ness to it, but that's mainly just for the characters that you fight as. That's about it. There's barely anything else. Oh, and to unlock characters that you can then interact with in the world once you have them once. Otherwise, that's it. While you can level them up faster through the bonds and interact with them better, if you pull them multiple times, it's not even remotely necessary. You can get the bonds up just fine without it. Yeah, I'm honestly was kind of skittish because this is a gacha as well. I barely even remember it's a gacha half the time.
Defending ourselves here might just make things worse. Maybe the experts in the Bureau were right about letting things blow over for now.
Alright, I'll take your room. Like, none of the characters I have are any of the S rings. I don't even care that they're not. Like, yeah. Oh, any card. Like, I have a card here. None of the, anything you're seeing here has, got, like, most of this is free play stuff. Like, that was given to me. all of my rules with the game, which is through here, I've gotten like nothing in. As you see, I have 52 petty. I got nothing. I don't care. I'm having a blast with this game. I roll occasionally when I can, just because, you know, it's free. And I don't even remotely care about what I get. See? Yay, I have this thing. I don't know what that is. I think that's a combat thing. This is the gacha. I am quite literally actively doing the gacha right now. And this is more Mario Party. Neat. I get a sorting thing. I don't know what this is. I'm too neurotic about collecting things, so I have to avoid them. Oh, gotcha. So you could collect them, because that attracts you nuts. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm mainly for the lore, world building in games. So this means nothing to me. To me, you're wrong. I would love to unlock the characters, but I'm just enjoying the game. And well, I don't care. I got nothing I care about. I pressed it because I could. I'm already started the gacha though, and you can't play gachas because you have to collect everything. While I am a collector, I'm a lore collector first and foremost. To things like this, where it's just clicking for characters, it's whatever. If it was fashion, mind you, that would be totally different, because I do really like my fashion. And there are, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There are fashions that require their premium currency, but I don't care. I won't be getting those. As much as that sucks. But there are a lot of ones that you get just from completing missions or just from playing with the play game currency. And yes, I don't have to follow the laws, but it's a ton of fun for me. So, are there any other games that you're really excited for, Court yet? You know, that isn't a gacha. I still need to find a way down the train. I know that I can get on the bus. I've done that. I want to see if I can get on the train, hop on, and go on a ride. I don't know how interesting that would be for a stream, but I want to do it personally just because I want to enjoy it. There's a couple that I have on my stream that I have to play, but I have played their last games from Lane Games. Gotcha. So you're sorting play games in order then. Like Tiny Tina's Borderlands. Ooh, I have to play that. I do own it. I do need to play it. Or the last game, Darksiders series. What's Darksiders? I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. I think it's nice because it unlocks more ways to play. Where this game started to lose me is where you have to have a new character to do new content raising well. Yeah. When they start power creeping, that's when it's like, oh, I don't care. But this doesn't feel that way. It will lose me. It will lose me the exact same time if that's what happens. But as is right now, there is some combat that is happening. You saw nothing. But mainly, I'm just enjoying the game. Oh, it's 100 meters away. Why would you? There's a perfectly working road here. Why would you just say walk from here? I stopped mentioning when I character fully vested in pretty much function. Yeah, they power creep to the heck and back. It's a single player game, but seriously, which game you play? Different Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Gotcha.
State your business or bugger.
My business is murder. Yeah, that's very much where my wife left as well. Where very much like use it or lose it kind of thing. Oh, yeah, that's more. I run one together. Yeah, and I don't know if she'll get back into it either for the same reason. And the thing is that, like, I don't want to play a game where, like, me not playing it for a while could be the reason why I can't play it anymore.
It'll be fine soon.
Yes. Because if I invest in characters that I really, really like, and then they're not good anymore, like, I want to play the characters I want to play. Why would I want to use the ones that are just stronger? Just to keep playing. If Everness feels predatory in that nature. Lol, Lamal. Because I killed one to the other. Neat. Because I killed one to the other, I actually can't get this. Oh, this is a stolen vehicle. Right. This is not my car, and I can still use it. That's awesome. Because it's stolen. Oh, this is the person I need to give it to? Alright, let's go give the person their car back. Jordan, hello, senpai, thank you. Yeah, I fully invested in Eula, but her ult is on a delay. They made the bosses so flighty that I couldn't hit anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And of course, started from the bosses were broken mechanics. People had found everything tedious from being so tanky. Gotcha. Yeah, instead of fixing mechanics, they inflated the bosses, and as such, anything else just got nuked because of it. Hey, are you the one who's always coming to the return cars? Am I? It's the first time I've done it. Me? I feel like I've seen you around quite a bit lately. In any case, here's a order from the car owner. Come on, take it. Thank you. Zero second access. I have some extra mousy cookies. I can tell the early bird system you're giving us extra mousy cookies in exchange for rewards. See if there's anything you need. Huh. Allows modifications at Rampage players. What's that mean? Huh. So I got enough of these. Oh, 14. If I get 250, I can use this. Buy this. It's a modification for, I think, for cars. Oh. Murder. You suggest basement there. Gotcha. I don't know what any of this is. Development, terror, development. Beetle Queens. Heterogeneous. I think I got several of these, but I didn't before. Buy those later. Alright. So if I can turn cars, I get more cookies. I think they're just like good boy coins. Where do I go? Where do I go? Please track that. Or the quest could die because I untracked it. No, give it back. There, track quest. There, it came up again. I couldn't figure. I was on the minimap, but it wasn't on the map proper, and I couldn't figure where to go. Oh look, Pinguer talked to me. I'm flying jetstream on a jellyfish. On a flying jellyfish, just to say, I guess. Yes, this is how this game is. You see people like this all the time, which is just so awesome to me. Like instead of actually walking anywhere, she rides her jellyfish. And for all I know, this person is disabled, can't use her legs, and this is how she gets around. I don't know. Or she just really likes riding on the jellyfish and refuses to get off of it for any reason. Both are equally valid, and I love that. Here. No one followed us. Tuggy the bodyguard. Mission accomplished. See? This is an otter. Like a literal otter with a TV for a head. And this is just perfectly normal. some so there are oddities that people can relate to and be racist against, unfortunately. But like, this is just a regular Tuesday. Nobody cares that Tagido is an otter or that they're an anomaly like this.
If you ever need any help, Lacrimosa, feel free to come to us.
Just another day. And people are so used to these isn't like newish. These are old. These have been around for decades.
Tomato jelly.
She wants tomato jelly, of course. Tagido, tomato jelly shopper.
Of course, we could help. Until things settle down, we can get the jelly for you while you lay low for a bit.
Okay.
Well then, Tagido and I should head back now. Good night.
I love her glove.
Toggy!
Good night.
Good night, Appraiser. Good night, Otter TV.
Like, that's the kind of glove that is mainly for wrist support, which I really like. Depends on their emissions, I guess. Doesn't seem to be the case. Most of her like movements are based on momentum, but yeah, it does, yeah. Even when she's doing all of her abilities. Mind you, it could just be for her knees down that she doesn't have really, much movement out. Because they kind of flop around, as you see. I'm very glad that those didn't hit anyone. And I mean, like, that's the thing. I can question this and I don't know. I have literally no idea if that's the reason or not. That she just always wears, like, always sits on this. And it's equally valid that I don't. And I love that fact. It's not taking too big advantage of it or showing it big and bold. She just is on a jellyfish because she can be. And I love that fact. Alright, card please. Thank you. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's trying to tell me that I have messages. Yeah, 3. Hey there, it's me. I mentioned I wanted to see your resort. I've got a sign up for the study race. I'm sure, so make sure to get there early. That was way too fast. I'm a reserve space line. Well, I need to come. Really good race people. And your race have chosen what is touching your right. I have complete confidence in my judgment. See you tonight then. Apparently that is perfect time for that, so might as well go grab that while it's time. Otherwise the other one is just going ahead. Guess you have to build their bonds to find out. This is true. I could build bonds, and I really like that fact that I have to build bonds to do that. Alright. Track quest. What is it? 500. That's actually closer. I know it doesn't have follow turbulence, but it's funky. Walks in the middle for search of your ring card. This is true. This is true. To be fair, this is my own card that I called. And if I didn't, it would just stay there in the middle of the row. Like right there, it would just stop there. So I have to get around it and start driving it. And it would be in the way. Because apparently ordering a driving cars to bring to your location or thing that exists. So I know this is not the most realistic thing in the world, but shh. It's immersion to walk in front of a car that I own that's driving itself, to hop in midway through the street and not let it, because it parks in the middle of the street. Which would be such an AI self-driving car thing to do. It's like, I've arrived at my destination, here you go. I will not park in a parking spot, I am going to park in the destination already, you can now get in. That'd be the most AI self-deprecating thing I think I've ever heard. So I can't tell you how many times that I've gotten Uber or whatever, that I've done that exact same thing. Like, hey, yeah, I'm here. I'm not at the parking spot. I'm in front of the building in the road. Get in. That's why I had to, when I had to do Uber everywhere, I had to move my own self to a parking lot so that they would park in the parking lot so I could safely get into the vehicle. Emerging went out the window when we started running outside the buildings. I don't talk about what Spider-Man. It's just fine. My immersions, whatever fantasy that I can get, and it's fair. I like to think of it as immersion in this fantasy world. I'm not immersion ruined. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Because everything is still following its own laws. Like there are laws and rules to this world that this world is following. And even then, people said that, oh, people were running up walls and zooming across. It was really scary and weird. Like, this is not a normal thing that people can do, and it's commented as such. It's not just blown over like, ah, yeah, that can be done. No, that's like an actual thing that people with powers can do, but not all of them have it. Like, Jellyfish Lady actually can't do that. Mechanically, can't run up walls. And while I know that the new character, whatever her name was, Melanie, has the ability to do so. That is her ability. And Mint can climb walls, can run up a little bit, but then has to go back to climbing. And I really like that each one is different in that regard. I've had a lot of different games, like Genshin, for example, that has a climbing aspect to it, but they all climb the exact same way and then make really suspect noises. Do you mind? Literally just started moving. But like, they're all just the exact same climbing, exact same stamina, exact same speed, getting from point A to point B. And none of them are different anyway. Oh, there you are. And anyway, well, this is actually different, which I really like. Very suspect. Yeah, very suspect. See, look, I can't climb this. I can't. I am trying. Next person, suddenly I can climb. She just can't climb. Some of them even level your researchings.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Oh, my searches were that suspect. Finally here, thinking. So sorry, think you're not setting me up. It's not a date. Come on, get in. The race is about to start. Where's your car? Am I coming too? Wait, I'm in the car. Your race car while you drive. What is it? Did I tell you? I probably should say the best feeling spot for you. Our research is magical too. Thank you. Thank you. It just feels nice. No, not nice. Such noises in here. It just feels nice. Totally just what I'm doing. I'm totally just stretching, I swear. From this spirit just makes my baby glorious by visiting his items. Wait. Oh, I'm driving it. Oh, it's a little damaged. That's fine. I've been hitting like the occasional post and occasional rating. So more motorcycle. I definitely need to save up for a run. Unfortunately, a lot of the money aspects that isn't a quest is there goes Annie. Is quite literally tied up in the panorama views. Okay. It's tied up in the what are they called? Things that you enjoy. I forget what they're called. Not errands, but like hobbies. Hobbies is what it's called. I thought it'd been the hobbies break point coming up. I don't talk about. I don't break. We don't break here. And I've used all my daily limit for that, so I'm no longer getting currency from that. I'm getting progression for those hobbies, but no money. So I'm definitely gonna have to look at see if there's a way to make funds quickly. It might just be a repeated war boss stuff. or just doing quests, because I don't really know it beyond that. And the hobbies were reset every week. Oh wow, you're fast. Okay, you were faster than I am. Oh, the speed max is 109. No wonder I feel slow. And this is a lot of straights. I literally can't catch up. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Going downhill, just speeding up a little bit. They may have modified this car, but... Ooh, long story of my favorite floor. I am! There is no more flooring beyond this. And there we go, I caught it, right at the end. Oh, that was so close. Please. What a rush. It's been so long since I've ever in the shop. Still as thrilling as ever. I thought you were established already, sir. I'm a relaxed Neverness. I upgraded the anti-roll bar to smooth slap of my life. I didn't nail the tone her to manage to set any best. Starting out new tech really pays off. How is an anti-roll bar going to help your returns? To anyone who might not know, an anti-roll bar helps the suspension. So you are less likely to roll over. This is not a roll cage. These are different. A roll cage is it, congrats, you've already rolled. This is to protect your life. Anti-roll bar is to help make it so that the card is less likely to roll in general. If there really is adding an anti-roll bar is increasing your returning ability, then you have a different problem. Yeah, those are really great mods. I can tell the card really matches your style. Well, I built it from scratch, bit by bit. Aurora grew up alongside my recent career. In a way, she's like a childhood friend I've known forever. Of course, we're perfectly in sync. Well, but if you find anything that doesn't feel quite right, it means that I can help you adjust it. No, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm just curious why you're in such a rush to sell it, Elsa. You were so proud of it during the race just now. Are you looking to upgrade a better car, or do you just need the money? Well, it's not exactly that. Let me be clear, I really haven't been lying to you. I genuinely am a racer. It's just super fair, Ari. My skills aren't up to par. I've been in the scene for years, but I can only manage these amateur races. But racing can't get close. That's because your car only goes up to 110 miles an hour. And has a wide turning angles. Even my family, who had been supporters, started telling me, Caesar switch careers by young, just find a stable job. Ari, you're uninsured from this, so if you start working Saturday now, not like you waste too much time. Upgrade your car and you'll be able to do the better races. So, you feel that way too? Yeah, at the end of the day, that's not work really does require talent. And experience. I know what I'm in, I just can't do it. Just like you can't fly, get the headless racer's autograph, or be the rich person in town. What's impossible is impossible. Life doesn't always go in your way. But it's just sometimes you can't let go. Is this why you want to sell the car first to have your escape around? You really get me. Phew, let's not talk about this anymore, no? You're still up. Hello, can you hear me? Oh my, it's battery dying. Thank you very much. One more, please. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. Hello, Beans. Very good to see you. How have you been? Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I was trying to talk this whole time. Give me 1 second. Let me put this back on. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. The game like, hello, Leonia. Miserable. I'm not getting like Jack. I'm not getting any characters really. I'm mainly just getting stuffs. Oops, I was looking away. I know, I'm sorry. I was looking away. So yeah. I'm at Pity 57. Been good, everything? I got to spend time with friends. Ooh, okay. I'm so glad. Where did you go to, if you want me to ask? So, right, yeah. I have the 50 here that I not spent, but I'm want to hit the guaranteed S-class, sorry, because I don't want to try and prestige the next tier. I want to try and get a different person entirely, because the more people unlock, the more bonds I unlock, the more people that I just interact with. And this, I'm just getting very, very low rolls. I did more than 3. I guarantee I've done more than 3. Did you check your in-game mail today? That's mall, not mail. Notice? No, that's not mail either. Message. Community. Mail. There it is, yes. I know that there is this, with the web events and everything. I also have to do, there was a link that I was supposed to put on the phone. Yeah, I know there was a thing that I could fill out for 30,000 bonds, which I pulled up and then closed out on accident. So I know the spirit of preparation. Ooh. There we go. Darmi probably cover. On friends and sorry rooms. Ooh, how was that? Beans, did you have any early comments? You got a character claim today? We got a character claim? Hold on, we got a character claim in the mail? The mail? In the mail? I didn't get a character. I didn't get a character. Wait, no, I think I did get one, yes. Character selection? I'll limit 1 though. This is different. How do I use it? I'm probably gonna use it. I think I've got it, but I don't know where it's at. Not that one? Oh, where is it then? Interesting VR worlds. I'm really glad to get interesting VR worlds. What's this button? Oh, if I complete these, I get actual stuff here. There's beyond the rails. It's possible for here. Oh, neat. I could go that as well. Backpack and the backpack. I have a backpack. Inventory. Anomaly furniture material. Like twin fish matter. Gotcha. Can't at all, that's not it. Oh, here we go. This one right here. Top right, gotcha. I'm gonna let, Pity trigger first. Then I'll use this. Then I'll use, my S-Ring, collection. This will get me, multiple character. So when you hit a Pity, you can claim 2 more. Yes. Thank you, Leonian. Very much looking forward to that. That's just picking up. Do I even have any more rolls? No, I'm at 0. But I've got, like, 33 more pulls before I hit max pity. So I'm really hoping I don't. Let's do a 10 with resources for Nimble. You know, that's not a bad plan. Let's do that. Also achieve something I've been working for a while. Oh, what was it, Beans? What did you achieve? Let's roll a 10. It's not really optimal, but we do it sometimes. So yes, we did. Who did I get? Oh, we got another fish person. A jellyfish person.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Aurelian. Didn't get the S. Just like that, went right over it. Is what it is. There's my 10. Not a single S. So now I'm at 67. How much is it for one? It's 160, gotcha. Ah well. If the roll one, I swear I always get a 6 though. Yeah, I always get like several over as well. I think that they increase the chance that you're gonna get water flew through green to red. Did you claim your monthly stuff? I have monthly stuff. I have monthly stuff. Is that event? That's the login gift. You mean this? Mail, fair exchange, lost exchange? Mall, fair exchange, lost exchange. No. 1 second. Mall. Fair exchange. Lost exchange. Oh! Alright. I don't know what this is. Yay. Thank you for that. And let's try, which I don't really care about too much. See if there's anything else in here that I care about. Is it really see which are interesting? I don't know anything the rest in here is. So we're not, because it's on sale. And they're running out. That's fine. I need these gold ones as well. But I'm saving these for the cards, because the cards, I think if I remember correctly, just give you the character. There's not really anything, and these are written balls. Gotcha. So, I have more balls now.
Hey,
also,
picking up.
I'll do it in a second. I have more balls, so let's go do that really fast. Speaking, what's the thing? Gotcha. Oh, you started speaking, Beans. You're no longer mute? I'm really happy for you. I'm really proud of you. He gives us 5 limited, 5 standard, 20 articles a month, and articles will build up. Nice, gotcha. Another earring. What's it?
Looking for me? Mint's here!
Mint is adorable. When it's comfortable, I'm glad that you're talking all. I'm very proud of you. Beans are really in. And that's my 5. And now the 5 on the record. Literacy? The chances of you actually pulling a strength from this are, I feel, lower. Well, there's a chance of it guaranteed if you land on the... Oh, what? Containing non-S-class items or dice rolled in the card on the board, you'll gain 1 trace. When you commit 7 traces, board modification will be triggered. I hit pity. I think it's like 60 articles when you guarantee, if you get eliminated, yeah, so you're soft pity. Yes, I have very soft pity. The portable change estimation for barons carries in certain titles. One increase. Opera chess, but over here, chess, but I was journey together. So, this is really trying to get me to pity. Not a pity that it's 90, gotcha. She won. This is my story.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Thank you, Leonia. There's an S rank. And I'm back to regular. Out of soft pity. I like that. That was really cool. I like that it's just giving it an increased chance. This actually looked nice. And I'll show here triggers board notification after roll 70. I got rid of my claim today, I think. Gotcha. So I'm gonna do my claims now. So now of you, I'm gonna do Daffodil. Claim. Heard the voice me that is her.
At your service.
I love the eye, the sun's eye. And I know that I could be saving these up and all of that. For like, oh yes, you can use this for getting any character. I'm good. Hathor. And there's Hathor. I didn't get to see Hathor, which kind of sucks, but I do have it now.
Hey!
Click so fast. Ooh, I know, right? I got several people. At 70, you hit soft pity, and great increases chance of storing at 90, they just hand it to you. That's what it feels like, yeah.
I'm always available.
Awaken, please. As you can see, if the correct dodge or casting doesn't, seems to rush by 5 seconds, the states are reactive. This state lasts for up to 12 seconds. Curse damage for 20%. Maximum stacks curse by 10. 20. Against 20 item when casting contains the area. Casting a staccato. I don't know what any of these are. You know what? Let's do this. Stacking bonuses are always nice. You only get standard things. So it'd be at least a year to maybe add new ones. So probably never use the claims. Yeah, use the claims. That's how I feel as well. Mid-time, press cooldown for ultimate super claw when Karma Crush hits an enemy. Triggers it. I don't know what Karma Crush is, but that's very powerful. Press damage by 40%. Triggers Blossom or Hex against enemy. It's fine. Below 40%. Oh, when the target's below 40%. We're casting that for damage for 25%. For this damage, could have changed to 12%. Damage to allies swing in the field. No. Resets. And then I have the new people. Speaking of these people.
Hey! Did you need me?
Console. Equip. Modules. I don't really have these modules. I'm trying to remember how I get them. I really have several of these, but I don't know. Never mind. Here it is. I have several of these. What's in the robot? Rewind, gotcha. Neat. Oh, and if I power them up, these are other stats. Got it. I've never had enough of these, so I got it. Let's check out more of those. Yeah, I'm on the rank 20 yet. I'm just using all these to accumulate, because better for something than nothing. There we go. And last one. Ooh, purple. Oh, purple modules. Gotcha. Different coins. Gotcha. Oh, here we go. Basically, run is about intercalary. Each difficulty allows you to 3 modules corresponding to the spinning character. Easy is bronze for blue, normal is silver for purple, and hard is gold for orange. Gotcha. No matter hard difficulties require selecting module shapes for terrain. You can choose 8 modules of any shape. Duplicates allowed. Gotcha. Draw from all blue modules of every shape with equal chains for each shape. No matter hard, each select has a 12.5% draw rate. Change the stack for duplicate shapes. Example, the 8 slots contain the same shape module. Change the same shape to run because 100%. Gotcha. Each run costs 80 bronze. With normal hard, it's 10. Which means you get a whole lot less. The modules increase price, with each duplicate selecting or raising price for 5. I see. And these are easy. Okay, they're the exact same shapes, they're just in different colors. So, character. So, brand new people. She was She was breaking.
Pleasure working
She's a
with
heel.
you. Recipient confirmed.
Don't actually remember what yours are. I don't know what Lakshana damage is. What are the skills? High cure means better stats? Gotcha. A fair match. Better lock to so quickly when the rush turtle. Getting 2 seconds for chili power. Hold to enter charge status. Increasing power of aerial command affecting it with 5. Uh-huh. 2 cast skill administration. Summon motorcycle Thorin. Increase defense while skills active. Summons motorcycle Thorin. Launches it into the air. See, how put it? I see. So not really too interesting. More interested in Daffodil and her. Her in range, multiple instances of animal damage. Because of her stuff up. But and let's change it for me. Alright, can't do that while I'm reading. Alright, fine. It's kind of shame that reading through the backpack means you don't see the whole animation go off, because I wouldn't really see hurdles. Because the others were really cool. I am, however, really happy that I have them now, because now it means that I can walk their bonds. That's a lightning fur, huh? It's only 182 meters away. Lady, you're bold. Okay, I was about to say, you're about to cross when it is not your turn to cross? That's very bold. Another thing I really hope to add as this game goes on is more soundtracks. While the music is amazing, there's only so many in here, and I can definitely tell that people are going to get a little tired of them going over and over again. And probably put on their own music after a while. I'm still really enjoying the music, but there's not many options, even I'll admit that. Like there's here, Dorni, Mission 11, Night Run, Elysium, Land, Tide Gravity, which I haven't heard yet, I'm gonna have to switch in that. Wandering in the Night. Hey game. And there's the Daydream again. Hold on. You ate that again. Product please, thank you. Oh, you're not gonna give me a choice. No, we go this way. We go this way. What do you choose now? What do you see now? There we go. absolutely didn't want to track correctly. Also, as much as I loved this feature, eco mode, making it so that you can roleplay living in this world a lot easier, so nice. Otherwise, it's completely unruly to try and follow traffic laws. So I'm always in it, which you see right next to my miles per hour, so that I can actually have control over what my driving is. I love that as you just roll through them, the pedals and leaves just kick up. It's so pretty. Similar, isn't it? So I'm enjoying this game already. I really am. But you're right. I probably should start thinking about wrapping up for lunch at the very least. That's what you get for honking at me. That's what you get for honking at me. I have to walk. This is walk only area. I want on that train eventually. I'm gonna do it. Oh, snap. No, we can do it here. We can do it here. Sorry, man. Oh, thank God, come on. Sit down. Sorry, mint. Wait, what are you so excited about? Hey, man. What's up?
Coco, over here.
Yeah?
Are you off work today, Mint?
Yep.
Oh.
I made plans with my coworkers to go to Azure Vista, but I got held up by something for a bit, so they already headed out ahead of me.
I thought she was gonna get into the feels like GTA. Yeah, this has been very much described as gotcha GTA, anime gotcha GTA. I thought she was gonna get into the train with me. That's why I went in here, because she said over here, so I feel a little bad.
I saw in Bagel that the scenery along the train route from Hankaku Street to Azure Vista is really beautiful. Every time I take the train, it's always for assignments. So I've never really taken the time to enjoy the scenery around here.
Is this on PlayStation? I don't know. All I know is on the PC, but I haven't actually checked to see what else other games, other consoles is on. It might be. Why don't you check what it looks like? I would check myself, but I'm currently streaming, sadly. I might be able to get on the train anyways. I'm really happy for that.
I was just thinking that maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hankaku Street, and I actually did! Today's definitely going to be a lucky day.
Okay. I could probably actually still check anyways. 1 second. Let's see, what is it? Yes, it says it's on PlayStation 5 and PS Pro, so you can still see it there as well. Pull this back up.
Then let's keep that good luck going a bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train too.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lovely game.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say.
I'm super big on games that are like very pro world building and just enjoying it and living in a game. And I can actually just do this here. It's not, yes, you go point A for point B. This is why I don't need trucks in, because you're just driving a truck. That's all you can do. And it's why I'm also very big on a lot of life sim games, like Stardew Valley. Even if I don't like the specific style, top down, brain size off of it. For it, I still really love those kinds of games. Nice, I'll check it out later. I already have other games like this, which I'm thinking of getting. That's fair.
Should be here soon. Let's wait here for a bit.
To be fair, this game is free. I'm playing this perfectly free. I haven't paid a single time on this game. Wait for Richie. Let's back on 3. Now I can do it with people. Oh snap, okay.
The good luck really isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times and gotten squished flat into a mint cookie.
You can be at the back like this? Oh my god, I love this. Oh, this is amazing.
The train is amazing.
Thank you for the burgers. Oh.
The scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing. Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
Oh my god, that was gorgeous. Shigure was amazing. Yeah, this is amazing. This is amazing. It really is.
Are we at the station already? Oh, time went by so fast.
I had a feeling it was free. It seems that game was free. Yeah, they want you to get you in and then try and invite you in to get you going. Shigure's amazing. I know, right? See the giant back then?
With you here, the ride wasn't boring at all.
You know, I think this might have been a little side quest thing on a train in the water. I know, it's so gorgeous. Totally horrible for the train itself. Don't care. So beautiful.
I enjoy chatting with you too, Mint.
Next time we can ride the whole loop around. No, 2 loops. My colleagues are still waiting for me. See you later, Coco.
I like the little flaps at the top of the dress. It goes blah, 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 blah. Everything makes me happy. I'm here now. I really love this. Like, see how it's under the water like this? I would just ride through. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, I know this. This is actually a real life thing that can happen. Is it over to the water? Okay, bye, night. Wow, okay, I'm not allowed to have night. I have one picture of it and it's gone. Cherry blossoms? I know, it's cherry blossoms. So that was an actual thing that can happen. It's bioluminescent bacteria in the water. And it splashes, and the splashes of the waves kicks it up and it makes it all blue and stuff. It's very rare, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Hello. What's happened? The crow? It was a crow, right? Why did it suddenly vanish when it flew next to you? It was an anomaly. Nice? I know, it's so gorgeous. If I can ever go across the world, or ever travel like that, I want to go see it one day. I know that they're not common, and even then, they're sporadic. You can't really determine when they're gonna happen. But heck, visiting the beach at night is already gorgeous. Why not? I wanted to go on it. And can you imagine like going to the beach and like really enjoying that, going really quickly on a boat ride, and going driving around on that, as it just absolutely is just bioluminescent as you drive by. It sounds so gorgeous. Oh, not anymore. I think it chased birds all the way here and only discovered that this was a truck behind it all. I'm exhausted, so exhausted. Lucas come bakery spot for watching. As a wonderful idea, it's nothing quite like watching birds in the on top of that. I can hardly wait. So, I love this game, I really do. It's gorgeous. It's pretty much, oh my god, even the little skinny beach. Everything I ever wanted out of the game. Just a nice relaxing game where you can just be in and enjoy. Even it's got kanji in it occasionally that I can't read. So it's really real thing. And I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm starving. I should probably stop here, make food, before I'm so late that my lunch ends up bringing me dinner. Thank you all very, very much for coming. I love every moment of this, as I think you can tell, because I have not shut up once. And I'm really having a blast here. I didn't find the Space Needle. Anyways, before we get to start at the end, thank you all very much for coming. If anyone has a raid target idea, please let me know. I would love to have that idea. Otherwise, I'm gonna look for someone to raid into today, and see who all I can give a little bit of love today. See who can I raid today. Yeah, but if anyone has a suggestion, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna raid into someone that I know, or give a little bit of love to someone. Who could I raid today? Who could I raid? Lilac, thank you very much for the 45 stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for making it so lovely here. Hope you all very much enjoyed it here. And if anyone wishes to join my Discord, who hasn't already, there's the link right there. Thank you all very much for joining me in this game. I'm really enjoying it. You probably will catch me offline, just fishing this game or just enjoying it. I won't make any progression for it. But I'll keep on doing things like
It's gonna be a peaceful day.
the cafe or whatever. I'm definitely gonna probably keep doing as well. So let's see. Someone to raid into today. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? So 45 and was thinking, geez, but I'm at 42 time flies. 45 and 42 what, Myra? I'm a little confused. Let's see who to raid.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
You know, I haven't raided Margie in a while, and I want to give a little bit of love to her. So, I had to raid Margie today. Oh, she's changed her aesthetic and style too. I like it at 45 starting to 8 touch. I know, right? Time flies, it really does, and I love having all of you here. It really makes me happy. Let's see, what would be a good message idea? What would be a good message? About to give her the head pats. This was fun? Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. As you can tell, I've been having an absolute blast. I really have. Let me think.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
I know, I realized that this game is actually accidentally very LGBT as well. So it's gonna be a message for today. Because I think you can, as you can tell, I've been going on dates with Mint as a female character as well. So, thank you all very, very much for coming here. It's very lovely to have you. That's gonna be a message. And this is gonna be a raid into Margie. Thank you all very, very much for coming. I love having you every single time. And I love seeing you every single time. Thank you very much for coming in, Beans. And thank you as well, Dal. I know you also popped in a little bit as well, so I was very lovely to have you. Thank you very much, Cross. And yes, it was a ton of fun playing this for you all. And thank you very much for being here, Lila. Thank you for making this stream as lovely as it is. Leonia, thank you very much for coming in, and also for telling me with the new stuff of how to get all that unlocked. Also, thank you very much for coming in, Cordia. It's very, very lovely to have you. I know you got a measurement out of it, but I hope you have a little bit of fun as well. Icewater, again, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a very lovely time, and it was very lovely meeting you as well. Same to you, Brace. It was very lovely having you here. I hope you had a very lovely day today. Bobo, sleep well. I think that you also already popped up, and I think that I hope that you had a very lovely day today. Same to you, my lovely wife. I love you so very much with all my heart. Firehill, welcome in, and thank you very much for coming. It was lovely having you as always. I hope that you had a very, very lovely time here. And let's see, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in, Watermelon and Devin. I'm out of time. I love you all. Goodbye. I'll see you next time.